Hello, hello. Is the lighting different than it normally is? What's going on? I feel like the lighting's a little different than it normally is. But let's go. Pokemon Yellow. We shall continue. Let's see, will there be odds this time or not? Guess we'll see. Also, I believe I added the Pokemon community game as there was a request for it to chat. Let's hope it works. I honestly don't know. We're gonna have to see if it works or not. Right, let's see how this goes. Okay. Odds are playing. Okay, great. So, hope everyone had a nice weekend. Hope you're all doing well. What is the... Oh, I have to open this thing here. I have to open the spreadsheet, the overhauled spreadsheet. Thanks again very much, Dan, for helping me with it. Let's see, Pokemon Yellow. Yeah. Okay. We have a few fainted Pokemon, huh? 4. And we ended, I believe, after the rival battle, right, in Celadon City. Yeah, we beat the rival in Pokémon Tower, so next boss battle is Surge at level cap 28. Very good. Okay, let's see, we'll wait until the odds are over before we start. What is there to talk about? I don't really know. We uploaded the next reel, the next part of this challenge is up on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. Yeah, it's a lot more intensive for editing, so they do take a bit longer to create or to make, but I hope that maybe this week we can get 4 or 5 of them up to sort of catch up a little bit on where we are. That is ultimately the goal, that eventually we'll be at the stream that we're at actually, and then can upload it maybe the next day, maybe the day after, I don't know. It does take a while until it gets done, but we'll have to see how that works out. Yeah, there's a lot of things to be done. Let's see, let's refresh everything to make sure everything's up to date. Still a minute left on the odds, so we'll give that another few seconds. What else is there to do or to say for today? I don't really know. I think we just go into this game. Hopefully we can beat it this week. We'll also be doing the Soul Link with Voices tomorrow, and the Soul Link with Bree on Thursday. So yeah, no more community games on Sundays. Well, there will be, but only once a month. So we'll be doing that soon too. Oh yeah, actually I should probably post about that on the Discord. Once we are ready. Once we need to figure out what we even want to play, honestly. And then there is also Halloween coming up, so we should probably play a scary game again sometime soon. Need to figure it out. What we should do. I swear to God, I swear something's wrong with the lighting today. Is that better? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't a clue. Right, let's jump into it. Let's set our marker. Pika! Right, the Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokémon challenge where I nuzlocke through the main series Pokémon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokémon Home. We're still on Pokemon Yellow. However, this is the 5th stream only, I believe. It took us 12 streams to beat Red, 11 to beat Blue. So I think there's a world where we can beat it in today's stream and tomorrow's. So, not tomorrow's, on Fridays. But it might have to be another one on top of that. But we'll see. We'll see what it is. Okay, thankfully I just saw that we have the right tags and everything. Okay, yeah, let's take a look at our team quickly. So, we have a couple of fainted Pokemon, but we've also caught 11 Pokemon already. That's quite a lot. So far, only Mankey on the team is intended to come to the Elite Four. So we do have to watch that. We also need to watch out we don't evolve certain Pokemon, because, yeah, that would get us in a spot of bother. let's do this. Let's jump into it and continue Pokemon Yellow. Erika. Okay, I need to move the microphone a bit. I feel like it's too high up. And then there'll be weird noises being picked up also. Okay. Let's take a look at the team. So we have Pontic at 25. That's the Mankey, right? It is. With Cuddy, that's Charmeleon. Newcastle should be Nidorino. Rock is Geodude. Supposed to be Rocky, but we'll leave it with Rock. Planet, Pikachu, and Palmier. The Pidgey is a sack swap. Okay, so we left off... Oh, actually in Saffron last time. Oh yeah, because we just wanted to clear the path through. Did we pick up Psychic last time? Also, did I... Ooh, looks a very clean bag there. Looks like we did some admin to end last stream. Where's the bicycle? Let's put that at the top. No, we want this. Okay. Right, buttons mixed up there. But it is what it is. Let's go and see. Did we get Psychic or not? I suppose we did. Why would we come here and not get Psychic? Yeah, we did. Okay, so we have the big TMs. We have Ice Beam. We have Psychic. We're about to get Earthquake. We also have Dig already, but we used it on Mankey. So that's going to be Primeape's main move, I think, for the Elite Four. We'll have to see. Hopefully it outspeeds Agatha's Pokemon. Then it could be a kind of a counter to those. I guess Golbat could be a little troublesome for Primeape. But we'll see. Right, so the level cap's 28. We need to keep that in mind. Also, did we pick up Fly? I feel like Fly is something we should have picked up. Question is, do we teach it to anyone? Only Palmier can learn it? I'm guessing not. Right, the item management at the end of last stream, apparently not perfect. Let's go Yellow's PC. Withdraw. HM02. Yeah, there's Ice Beam, Rock Slide. Don't know if we'll have a Pokemon to do Rock Slide. Damn it. Okay. I didn't want this to show up on the screen. The issue is where... Oh, is it this here? No, it isn't. Okay, we need that not to show up on screen. But unfortunately... it's gonna be a bit difficult. Let's see, how do we fix that? Also, let me just test something quickly. If I do good luck... Okay, that doesn't show up. So that's kind of working. Okay. Why is this showing up? Pokemon Community Game. Well, we have the username spelled correctly. Let's see. It says here Nuzlocke chat, but I don't know if this is actually the one. It has to be. We have the Pokemon Community Game in there too. Block it. I don't know why it's still showing up. Let me check something quickly. Oh no. Right, this, unfortunately, we're going to be gone for a second. Oh no, why is that showing up here? That should not be showing up there. Pokemon Community Game. Damn, that's awful. That should not be showing up here. Oh no, if that stays on there, we're gonna have to get rid of it again. That's awful. Okay, let's hope it doesn't, no, this is not what we wanted. This is the last thing we wanted. Yeah, we might have to deactivate it for this stream. And then see how it goes next time. Oh, wait, maybe I can refresh it. Maybe I can refresh. Okay, sorry for switching to a black screen all the time there. It is the only way to look at it. We'll see. If the next one shows up on the screen there again, we're gonna get rid of it. Palmier learns to fly. Let's drop that off in the PC again. Deposit. Welcome in, Bree. How are you doing? Good morning to you. Did you just get up? Okay, so we have that done. Let's get on our bicycle. What are we gonna do? I think we take on Team Rocket, right? Start defeating. Welcome in, Hi, as well. How are you doing? How was your weekends? Hope you had a nice weekend. Also, Hi, is your computer almost set up again? Or did it arrive, I guess is the first question. Did it arrive yet? Okay, actually we didn't really need to teach Fly to Pidgey there, but we did, so we'll live with the consequences of our actions. How are we going to beat these? I guess we have to use Newcastle, Nidorino. Ontic in a pinch could come in also. Let's see. Nah, at work sadly. Ready to go home already. Oh boy, are you at work already? Let me see. -6 hours. Oh, I guess it is 8:45 already, isn't it? Weekend was okay, nothing crazy. How was yours? Mine was pretty good as well. Nice and relaxed. Met up with with family. The American football was crazy, apparently, at the weekend. Of course, it gets sleep powder. OMG Bree, how you doing? PC arrived yesterday. It's taken a while to install. I can imagine, Hi. I can imagine. It does take a while to set everything up, right? But I'm happy to hear you have one and you're ready to go. Also, with the weather cooling down a little, the PC shouldn't be suffering too much in the heat. Welcome in, Sergeant Pepper. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? It wasn't weird for me to accidentally skip a badge by the time I got to Gym 8. I'm glad. Happy to hear that, Sergeant Pepper. Let's go. Okay. Take down the Weeping Bell. What do we realistically need to beat Surge? Probably we need the Geodude, right? That would resist the Mega Punch that Raichu has, and the Thunderbolt would be completely resisted. We'll have to see. I guess Dig would be good. Dig would also be good, wouldn't it? So we'll just train our Pokemon until level 28 and then head in. Weather's still really warm here. Oh, is it high? Okay, we've got a couple of days under 20 degrees, and it doesn't look like it's ever going to go above that again this year. Well, maybe, up to 21 or something. But still really hot with High, damn it. Oh no, another sleep powder. Okay, this is not great. We'll let it absorb a few times. The bad thing is we're not going to one-shot the Bellsprout, unfortunately. Surely a Karate Chop does the rest here. It does, okay. With the crit, obviously. We would love this to one-shot if it can. Stun Spore misses. That's crucial to prevent the Rops from landing. Oh, of course it lives on 1 HP. And there's the Stun Spore. So it now outspeeds us. Which means we're going to switch. Because it can now Rop and will outspeed us every time. And hoping for a Rop miss while we did get one there is not the nicest thing to be doing. Okay. We're just going to have to stay in here. I guess we could switch because this could try and put us to sleep again. Okay, we need to stay in until we wake up now. We wake up. Very good. We're going to switch into Mankey to take this down. And then switch back into Newcastle to take down the Bellsprout. Although switching into a Bellsprout isn't the greatest idea. let's go for dig. Yeah, we added the Pokemon community game because there was some requests for it, but unfortunately it is showing up on screen, so we might have to deactivate it. Did we just get a Gen 1 miss or was I fully paralyzed? Welcome in, JP. How are you doing today? Good to see you. How was your weekend? Right, there's Bellsprout. Switch into Newcastle again because I'm slightly nervous about losing Mankey there. There we go. 2 horn attacks should take it down here. Okay, we'll sit through these wraps, no problem. Oh, also, JP, I think you got a gift sub, didn't you? I just realized from the emote you sent there. Welcome in, Titney Houston. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? I think, were you the top scorer in the Fantasy NFL that we're doing? I remember seeing someone scoring a lot of points, but I can't remember if it was you or not. And we're back, exactly. Titney Houston, we are back again. Pretty good, was able to do some work and rest. Very good, very happy to hear, because yeah, you were streaming basically in the middle of the night again, right? Oh, we can't dig from here, okay. What was it, like 2 AM or something for that one stream I caught the start of? Okay, I guess we're walking back. Brilliant. None of the HMs or field moves are working. Doing good. Played a bit too many video games for how much I work. From how much work I had. Oh no. What were you playing, Titney Houston? Where's our cut user? There it is there. Now walking to work. Let's go. So you have an actual 9 to 5 job by the sounds of it. I think it's like 10 to 9, isn't it? It's always crazy hours. I give up on trying to fix it. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, JP. Oh, Baldur's Gate. Oh yeah, you were asking about that on the Discord the other day, right? I never played it either, but I think Dan and McMannery and even Bree were saying it's a really good game. McMannery always says if you like D&D, it's a good game. I wouldn't know. I've never played D&D or Baldur's Gate. I won in 2 out of 4 fantasy leagues. We'll take it. I think you lost in hours, right? I can't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure you lost to Callum. Which, you know, gotta love losing to a European in the Fantasy NFL. I'm pretty sure I lost to Papa Moon. I also didn't realize that in Fantasy NFL you match up your teams against each other rather than getting points for the player's performance. Well, I guess that's how you get the points, but it works a little different than the Fantasy Premier League does. Right, Rocket Science. Oh no, this is not good. Level 21 as well. We need to switch into... Oh, this is really not good. Our 2 aces are a bit weak to it. I don't know about switching in Planet. Let's go into Cuddy and see if Cuddy can do some damage. That's fine. It's more fun than FPL in my opinion. I don't know. I don't understand the Fantasy NFL at all so far. So in my books, oh come on. Premier League is a lot more entertaining. A crit confusion takes out Cuddy here, unfortunately, but I wanna get 1 cuts damage in before we switch out again. Okay, if I'd have known it would do that little, I wouldn't have tried. Oh boy, and already, to start off the stream, already, red bar. We love the good old red bar sound. Now, it felt like it has a very high defense stat there, if cut only did so little. So, do we try and take it out with Thunder Shock? Do we flash it a few times? Do we paralyze it? I feel like we have to do something to it. Okay, there's the Thunder Wave. Okay, right, we should just attack now, because it will go for Hypnosis Disable. Of course it goes for Pound as well. Pikachu actually eating that damage a lot better than I expected it to. Oh, flip. Okay. Pretty wild Sunday of games. Bills Ravens was nuts. Was that the one where, like, huge fourth quarter comeback? To be honest, I haven't watched it. When I heard that Red Zone now has ads, I went, nah, not watching it. Not gonna bother with it. Surely our fighter's stronger than theirs. Although it's gonna eat a lot of damage here. Low kick. That is a lot of damage. Let's go for a dig. I stayed up so late just watching to make sure Lamar wasn't on the field. Okay. 1 by 4 points. And I have... The thing is, Gen 1 miss now costs us. Maybe even non-crit costs us. Okay, we got the crit. 1 by 4 points, and I have Worthy out as well. Let's go. I don't even know any players that I have on my team, to be honest. Red Zone at 1 minute of ads. I didn't even notice. Oh, just 1 minute? Like per hour? Or 1 minute during the entire 8-hour show? Drowsy has higher special, by the way. Could have gone bad. It definitely could have gone bad. I'm sure high, yeah. But I felt like the cut did so little damage that the Thunder Shock was the way to go, right? I think Quick Attack did do more damage in the end. Yeah, probably would have been better to go for a Quick Attack. 45 attack, defense, and oh, it's got double the special. Okay. 1 minute the entire show. Oh, well, that's not so bad then. I thought it was going to be like 5 minutes every hour or something. But it's still kind of weird because the whole premise of that show was 8 hours of ad-free football, and it is now no longer ad-free. It's a bit like Netflix. You can share this account with anyone you want. Oh no, you can't anymore. Like they're gaining customers for a certain reason or by advertising their product for a specific reason. And then they move away from that reason. It feels a little scammy. Okay. Why is that showing up on screen? I swear, that cannot show up on screen. Right, we're going to deactivate it for this stream. Because that cannot show up on stream. And for some reason, it isn't modding it out. Where is it? Yeah, let's deactivate it. That's America. Yeah, I did add it. Yeah, Titney Houston, because you requested. But the issue is, it's showing up on screen. Even though I told it not to show up on screen. So we're going to have to deactivate it again. I can't have it clogging up the messages from chat there. That's America. Yeah, it does feel a bit what I think about America. I hope you still get that catch, by the way. Oh no, yous are all playing. Okay, we'll add it back in again. We'll add it back in again. You know what? Yeah, let's add it back in and see if this fixes the problem. Because it should still be modded. It is, okay. Yeah, let's see how what that does to everything. We're missing a lot of rock throws here, unfortunately. That tail whip is bad too. Oh, come on. Oh no. Oh no. We switch into Newcastle here, right? Let's go. High and Titney Houston call it. Why is that showing up there? Oh, I forget. Newcastle has double kick in this game, right? Hoggers, let's go. Thankfully we got rid of this. There have been a few shaky battles here to start off the stream. Another Eradicate. Pretty sure a crit Hyperfang takes us out here, doesn't it? We'll go for one double kick. Oh no. Okay, didn't get the crit, thankfully. Welcome in, Glenn. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Neil, you had me scared this morning when you posted about Pokemon Red. Were you one of the people who was the earliest likers on the video, Glenn? I was just wondering, you know, you don't have to dox yourself to what your account is. but I was curious if you were one of the people who liked it, and apparently you did see it, so thanks very much, Glenn. Yeah, we want to catch up with those reels to where we are in the games. That's the goal. So I'm going to try and post like 4... Why did I even go for low kick there? Okay, we get away with one there. Yeah, so the goal is to catch up to where we are. That's quite a lot of reels to do, but hopefully we can get there soon. I was the first oh, okay, alright. Thanks very much. I think you're the only comment, so you might have just doxed yourself there. But let's go, Glenn. Now I know who you are on Instagram. Or maybe there's a few... I haven't looked at it. I did, like... check in after a few minutes. But I haven't, like... Okay, we'll just... Yeah, I haven't been following it since a few minutes for setting up and everything. So yeah, there's going to be a few more, but there's going to be some hilarious moments. I think if everything works to plan, we're going to be posting the Erika stream reel on Saturday, I think, or Sunday. But you know, that's a favorite of ours, isn't it? How we lost the run to Erika. Or how we lost the run to not battling Erika, I should say. But let's go, Glenn. Argentina only playing tonight again, right? I remember looking at the scores this morning. Again. Oh, no shots. No, we're not restarting. No. We're continuing where we are. But welcome in, Shots. How are you doing? How was your weekend? You off work? You working? What is happening? Are they playing Ecuador or Venezuela? I can't remember. It's one of the two. I wish I remembered. Okay, Pontic should be really good against this Rocket Grunt here. Although so would... In theory, so would Rock. But Rock has been slacking a little bit. Yeah, I'm off. Back Friday. Oh, no way, Shots. Oh, 4 days off. Well, I guess it's 3 more days for you.
Welcome in.
Neil's world famous restart lock.
Okay. Welcome in, Dan. Thanks very much for for reminding me that we like to restart. Thanks very much. I saw that. Did you add some things to the failed attempts sheet that we now have? I feel like when I opened it, it looked different today. I had to go and add a few things. They're playing Ecuador. Okay. That should be an easy win, right? They're playing at home as far as I remember, Argentina. It's a home game, as you say in North America, rather than a road game. Italy played terrible this morning. What was it, like 5-4, wasn't it? Boy, that was... How does... Italy's normally known for conceding only a few goals, you know? They're usually defensively very sound. If they have an issue, it's because their strikers are missing up front. But first of all, Italy scored 5 goals and also conceded 4. That is, you know something went wrong when that's the scoreline. Let's get Cuddy in here. Oh, no, not Cuddy. Oh, I meant to go into Rock. Well, we did what we did. Let's switch. What did Hi say? Do you take hidden items, by the way, in your run? I don't know what you're allowed to use or not in and out of battle. Yes, we're allowed to pick up hidden items. We're only... Yeah. We pick up hidden items. There's one, I think, a floor lower, isn't there? I think I picked up the ether that's in the plant on the story above us. But yeah, if you know of any hidden item locations, hi. I would love to hear them, because I do forget to get them or pick them up. 2 own goals? No way. Italy scored 2 own goals. Jeez. That sounds awful. I only added some things to the older attempts. Like the one you lost to Rattata on... Yeah, I saw. You added Wild Rattata. Lol. Which... You know, thanks very much. I appreciate that. How's everyone anyway? Good week so far. Good question. How is everyone? Hopefully you've all survived your Mondays. Hey y'all, internet at work is bad. I'll hop when I can. Right, thanks very much, Bree. And good luck with work. Wild Rattata, lol, exactly. That's what Dan put in the spreadsheet for a reason why we lost the attempt. Yeah, we're trying to create not perfect. We're trying to create stats or keep track of some stats, like how many times we restarted, which Pokemon fainted ours, and then maybe, you know, we can upload a few pie charts or something someday. I don't know why we're doing it. Like, normally Nuzlocke's, right? If you're lucky, the streamer has an attempt counter. We have like our team. We have an attempt counter, a level cap, Jimba. Oh, which reminds me, Dan, I forgot to give you the permission to change the stuff. We'll have to do that next time. Sorry, Dan. I meant to do that before today's stream, but then I remembered to add the Pokemon community game, and I forgot about that. There are 3 hidden items in this hideout. Okay, I know of 1. No, I know of 2, because there's another one down here. I don't know where the 3rd one is though, Hi. So if you... There's one south of this trainer. We got the one in the plant on the 1st floor. I don't know where the last one is. Love how you've seriously put 2 tackles. Yeah, because we missed 2 tackles, that's why we lost. I mean, we missed... You know, if you miss 2 moves, that is in Gen 1, that is you're asking for trouble. And Bulbasaur was asking for trouble against that Wild Rattata. You got owned by the Rattata, mate. No way around it. Okay. Yeah, we did. We did get owned by it. The real you posted today. Pidgeotto at level 24 costed the run. Yes. We did also do that, yes. Yeah. Well, the Pidgeotto, what really cost us the run was Labozo coming in and redeeming lower the level cap for some reason. Like, why would you do that? Such a bad move by him. Good weekend. I went to Epic Universal Theme Park on Sunday. Oh wow, it was a great day of rides. That sounds amazing, Glenn. You did say you live close to it, right? Well, I don't know if you live close to it, but you live in the same state as it is, right? So do you go there often then, or was that just like a once-in-a-year thing? To go to Universal Theme Park?
SHVTZ redeemed It's Too Bright.
Thanks very much, Shots. I do appreciate that. We do like it to be a little darker. 1 in plant near entrance, 1 behind Giovanni, and 1 in B3. So it should be here, right? Yeah. So 1 is behind Giovanni. Wow. They hide an item behind Giovanni. That's incredible. Well, thanks very much, Hi. I should be able to find all of them then. Heyo Dan, Abri, Mr. Houston. US theme parks are awesome. We haven't got a lot here in the UK. Do you not have... What's it called? Isn't there like a really famous English one? I forget its name. What is its name again? I thought there was like a really famous theme park in the UK. First time there. Friend from Brazil was in town. Oh, very nice. So you had a good day out at Universal Park. Very happy to hear. Do you go and watch the football games somewhere, Glenn? Is there like... I'm sure there's like soccer pubs or bars or something like that, right? That show the games. But then I realized the South American teams all play at on the same day. I don't think they kick off at the same time. But I suppose they would show the Brazil or the Argentina game, right? In a bar. Okay, Hyperfang. Alton Towers. Yeah, that one. And isn't there another one? Yeah, I don't know. But Alton Towers rings a bell, yeah. Okay, Rattata goes down. Let's go. Eradicate. Team Rocket love their rats. They have a few too many, if you ask me. I also need to remember, we haven't battled Surge yet. We need to go and battle Surge. But we need to also switch out here into Newcastle. There are, but I get too stressed, so I need to watch by my... Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Like, prefer to watch at home. That makes sense. Boy, this Raticate is absolutely beating us. Let's see, what is the third Pokemon? I hope it's something like a Zubat rather than another Rattata. Okay, 2 Pokemon at level 27 now, I think. Okay, both Nidorino and Mankey learn Focus Energy at level 27. Uh-oh. This is not good. Right, we need Cuddy. Now, what does more damage? Ember or Cut? I feel like it's Cut, right? It has to be Cut, right? That is nothing. That is nothing. Let's see how much an Ember does. Oh, well, we burn it, which doesn't really help us. It does for the pound. It helps us for the pound. Probably Cut. Yeah, I think so too, but let's go into Planet, and then hopefully we make it out of here without losing a Pokemon. Neil just watched the reel. Oh boy, you love it, do you? Alright, I'm very happy to hear that. I sent it to McMannery for clearance this morning. I was going to send it to you too, but I wanted to get it up before I started the stream. So, yeah, McMannery asked me to change 1 or 2 things about it, which were definitely a good idea to change. But yeah, hopefully we can get one out every day until Saturday. That'll be very good, and then we'll be caught up to at least the Erika stream. And then maybe next week we could reach blue with them. We'll have to see how it works, or how it goes. Right, let's get the flip out of here again, because we're about to faint. Yeah, you wouldn't have replied. Yeah, I was thinking you weren't online, and I think you were busy yesterday, right? With going to the zoo. Oh, did you go to the zoo? I remember you were saying Layla was off, right? And then I thought maybe you have some things to do. I hate that that thing shows up on screen. If it still shows up on screen next stream. But why would it show up there if I tell stream elements to specifically not show that user account? Why does it still show there then? Because it doesn't show Nightbot. It doesn't show stream element. It doesn't even show my own account. But somehow it still shows the Pokemon community game. And I don't understand why. Let me see. Yeah, it was off with Baba yesterday. So I tried. Let's go. Oh, you don't have a trainer pass yet. You need to type !Pokestart to begin your journey. Please do not show up on screen, please. Pokemon community game. It's definitely spelled correctly. Pokemon community game. I don't know why it's showing them. Let's do it this way. Hi, you don't own that ball? Damn it. Everyone's struggling. Oh! I think it just got rid of it there, didn't it? Or did it just leave automatically? Well, sorry, just spamming the chat. No, I want it to not show up here. Yous can spam chat. I don't mind what yous do. It's about the bot not spamming. Alright, I forgot I have to buy bot. Okay. Right. Alright, it didn't show up there, but Dan caught Bramblin. Now, yeah, we just don't want it to show up there because it would clog up the chat. And we prefer to read the things that yous are saying on there rather than other things. But yeah, it's working now. Great. This is amazing. Okay, we fixed it. I typed it in with spaces, and then I typed it in all lowercase as well. One of them worked. Don't ask me which one worked. One of them did. Oh, thank you. Let's see how many I can buy. I think you have to do something like Pokemon... Oh yeah, there you found it. Pokeshop. No, there's a thing where you can see how much money you have. What is it called? Poke something. What a scam. Ball costs 300. Yeah, that is a big scam. Need to report that to the Pokemon company. But yeah, Tidney Houston asked us to add it. It is now added. Enjoy. I believe you can battle with the Pokemon you catch there. So, you know, you get yourself some special ones. Also, there is an event happening in it where you can get like really competitive Pokemon or something. I believe they'll show up with stars. But yeah. Let's get down here again. We've plenty of time left still. Yeah, I think the goal today is to get almost to the rival battle, to start Silph. And then next time, hopefully, actually, maybe we need to beat Giovanni and the rival today. Yeah, we might have to. Alright, let's get the... What is a lift key from this guy? Yeah, train Rock a little bit. So it can help with Lieutenant Surge's Raichu. Also, didn't we look up last time? I think Mankey evolves to Primeape at level 28, I think. That would be very useful if it did. Right, let's try and take a few of these down. Oh, Pokepass, that's the one. Well done, Hi. Fair play to you for finding it out. And there you have 1,631, apparently. Sorry, I shouldn't be reading out people's account balance on stream, right? That's kind of doxing. Yeah, 28, very good. So we'll have a Primeape to help with Surge. I do think the Raichu... Oh, there is only a Raichu, right? Oh, yeah, there is only a Raichu, which is why the level cap is 28. Can I sell my neighbor's dog for... Je ne sais pas. Peut-être tu peux vendre. What is sell? I feel like it's something with vend. Not venir, not vendredi. That's some day of the week. Tu peux.
Crack Fox reporting for duty.
Welcome in, Papa Moon. And thanks very much for the sub. 6-month streak. Love to see it. Let's go, Papa Moon. Also, Crack Fox reporting for duty. Let's go. Welcome in, Papa Moon. How was your weekend? How are you doing? Let's see. We're talking to Hi there. Tu peux whatever, and then sell. Ton neighbor's chien, right? Almost. Vendre. Yeah, I had a feeling it was something with vend, but. Tu peux vendre. Okay, we're just gonna have to stop speaking French. I'm getting a little too courageous speaking foreign languages. We need to stop that. Especially after what happened when I spoke a foreign language in Switzerland the other day. Okay, let's go into Newcastle. Un chien très expensive. Très... Look, expensive, I should know that one. Ah, no, the Japanese word keeps coming to my head. Also, stop confusing me, flipping Zubat, please. Yes, you won't get a lot though. Okay. So, expensive, cher. That's right, cher. I was kept thinking Takai for some reason. Cher, yeah. Papa is number one. Oh yes, Papa is number one in many things. Papa has the fastest fingers in the West. Because he can tap 3 times per second. Then he's also Mr. 100k, because he has over 100k channel or static channel points. Papa Moon is number one in a lot of respects currently. Also, I believe Papa Moon beat me in the Fantasy NFL at the weekend. But you know, I'm just happy the Broncos got a win for once. No fascists in chat, we good. Okay, let's go, Dan. For your own good, don't go in the French zone. You mean the French part of Switzerland? I do try, you know. I think French people are very accepting, at least when they see you try. Because I'll never forget, I was in Paris once with a girlfriend. Years ago. Must have been like 10 years ago now. And we walked into a sandwich shop and we ordered a sandwich. And my girlfriend at the time went in and she just spoke English to the guy. And he was like rolling his eyes and everything. And then I went up and I was like, je voudrais un sandwich avec jambon, whatever. I tried to say the words. And then after I was trying for about a minute, he was like, you can speak English if you want to, you know? He just wanted to see me make the effort. And once the effort was done, he was happy to speak English with me. Mira Malandro, buenos dias. Buenos dias, Lebozo. ¿Qué tal? Takai is Japanese, I know, yeah. But the thing is, because French was the first foreign language I learned, and Japanese was the second one, well, I guess German is somewhere in there as well, but German I learned very young. But French was the first one that I had to learn, like, at a little older of an age, and then I learned Japanese. And for some reason, my brain gets the two languages mixed up then, because they're both the learned language, or whatever. Buenos tardes, Lebozo. Let's go. Troppo soldi. Okay, is that Italian, Shots? I think that's Italian, right? Troppo soldi. I don't know why I said it that way. Are you sure he was being nice? Who was being nice, Glenn? Oh, the French guy in the sandwich shop. Was he being nice? I think so, yeah. He wasn't being nice to my girlfriend, but he was being nice to me because I made the effort to try and at least speak French. Means too much money. Oh. Oh, troppo, yeah, that could mean a lot, or too much. This is where we just were, right? We need to go this way. So do you speak Italian then, Shots? I know you have some, I don't know if it's ancestry or if like you have a, or maybe you even were born in Italy and then moved out to where you're living currently. But I did realize that there was like a Italian heritage there somewhere with you. My stomach is healed. I saw that. I saw your story on Lebozo. I saw your story on Instagram, Lebozo. But how are you doing? How was your weekend, Lebozo? I saw you're back working out again. TM07. I feel like we missed some item back there. I'll have to go back and get it. Maybe we can get it here. Let's see. We're at level 27 with 2 Pokemon. I think... Yeah, once Mankey evolves, I think we'll go in and take on Surge. Spent the weekend fixing the rest of the boxes in my house. Let's go. So, you're feeling better. Also, is your flat or your unit now up to the standards? Is it prepared for life? Okay, let's take this way. Also spent it recovering and watching football. Let's go. When you say football, you're talking American, right? Because Glenn has been following the World Cup qualifiers in South America, and I feel like you might be interested in that too. Maybe not the same country that Glenn is following, but surely you're looking out for your fellow chamos to see how they're doing. Yeah, it is up to the standard it was meant to be. Let's go. Very happy to hear that. American football, okay. I forget I have to make the distinction. Well, technically. Do we go downstairs? Yeah, let's go downstairs. Uh-oh. Punched my microphone there again. Yeah, we've got 2 trainers here. Then there's the elevator to leave. Okay, we should have cleared the elevator to leave first. Because, yeah, we could get in trouble here. Damn it. Nah, we'll beat our Rattata. As long as there isn't like a Raticate in the back. Watch this crit as well. But we're slowly catching up to these Pokemon's levels, so we're not taking as much damage. But we're missing a lot of rock throws, which I don't like. Downstairs. Well, what are we talking downstairs? I thought you had to walk out of the airport. Yeah, both. Both are really important, honestly. I'm worried a crit Hyperfang takes us out here. What is Rock Throw's accuracy? Is it 50% or something? It has to be close to 50 with the amount that we missed today. Uh-oh. Of course. Right, take it out. Alright, Lebozo's very happy to have gotten me there. Gotcha. Another Raticate. Holy moly. Okay, let's go into Newcastle. Rockthrow, oh, like 60 maybe. Oh boy. I feel like, yeah, 60 could be right. I feel like we're missing a bit more than 60, but yeah, it's definitely not great. But since it's not coming to the Elite Four, I think once we beat Surge, we're dropping Geodude again. Well, we're dropping Pokemon once we have more Pokemon to add to the team. But currently, only Mankey is destined for the Elite Four. Everyone else is being dropped. We don't want to evolve him. We don't want to evolve him. We don't want to evolve them. We don't want to evolve that one. And that one can't evolve. I think most other Pokemon are fainted. No, we have 11 Pokemon. 4 of them fainted. I guess, yeah, there's one other Pokemon. Let's go and clear the path out. Yeah, clear out the path to leave. And then there's one trainer on that floor. And then there's also Jesse and James, so we get to hear my favorite song from Gen 1 again. Okay. Let's see what this guy has. Also, Pikachu wasn't even on the screen yet. Rocket wants to fight. Grimer. Okay, we have Dig, thankfully. Also, I think the nickname theme was Mountain Ranges, right? Also, looks like Papa Moon had the run there immediately as he showed up. Right, Coughing goes down. This Dig is going to be amazing. Are we doing any Game Corner Pokemon? Not so sure, because we've got 11 Pokemon already on our team. And we need to catch 5 more to fill our team for the Elite Four, because we only have 1 currently on our team that we want to bring there. So that'll be 16, which means there's only 4 left. We probably want to go for a Lickitung. We need to go for a Venonat, so there's probably only 2 Pokemon really left that we can get. Kind of a weird one. Let's go, Lebozo. Lebozo is also starting to play the community game. Okay. I did not think everybody would join in. I thought that Bree would catch an odd Pokemon or Titney Houston would. I did not think that everybody would play this. Okay. Well, thanks very much for the suggestion, Titney Houston. Because, yeah, I definitely wouldn't have added it if you hadn't asked for it. Are we catching Execute? We'll try. We'll try again, I think. Do we need to get any legendary birds or saving for last resort? Oh, I mean, there is a world where we could use one. Yeah, we don't have a Thunderbolt user this time because we didn't get Haunter. So maybe we go for Zapdos. Yeah, well, we'll see. I think today we'll make sure we get the Bellsprout, we get the Farfetch'd, we get the Seadra. Who else is there? I thought there was one more. Oh, I guess we don't have Haunter this time. So yeah, we would want one electric type, and while Zapdos is OP, I still think we could get it. Yeah, it mightn't be a bad idea to get it. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Voices. How did your stream go? Did you catch any shiny Pokemon in your DAs? Hello, Shirio. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Shirio? Oh, I guess we talked about that already. Did you get your hairdo done yet, Shirio? Are you enjoying your hair? I don't know why I had to do all of that, but you know, we did. Oh, not another step, brat. That's gotta be the best song in Gen 1 there. Welcome in, Raiders. Guess who I got a sub from? Don't know. Who did you get a sub from, Lebozo? Amaranth. 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 Turn it up. Oh, sorry. In fact, we didn't listen to it long enough there. Hello there. Hello, voices. How did the stream go? Did you get any shiny Pokemon in your DAs? Also, welcome in, Raiders. Just in case you don't know me, I am Neil Surreal. We are doing the Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. Okay. This is the challenge where we Nuzlocke through every main series Pokemon game with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokemon Home. We're currently on Pokemon Yellow, so we've beaten Red and Blue already. And yeah, we're moving on to Yellow. Next up will be Gold. And we can't use Pokemon we've used in previous runs, obviously. Didn't manage to get my... Oh no! Oh damn it. I thought I would... well, you know, hopefully sometime soon, sure. Yeah? Sad to hear that, honestly. Okay, and Lebozo got a gift sub, apparently, to Viatrix. Which I don't quite believe you got a gift sub, Lebozo. I believe you subbed for that emote. I believe you subbed to get that emote. Living Dex restart lock. Okay, thanks very much, Dan. We do appreciate that. Also, I think the shoutout didn't work there, didn't it? I think I must have typed something wrong in the bot. Sorry, voices, for... I hope that worked. Did that work? Maybe it did work. And I'm just being an idiot. I don't know. Trying to learn Rage. We would love to learn Rage Fist. Not Rage, though. Yes, abandoned learning. Welcome in, Primeape. Yes. Let's update it. Oh wow, the song actually played for them leaving. Primeape. I never know how to spell Primeape. We figured it out. Sorry, got called into a meeting immediately after I joined. How's it going? I thought so, Papa Moon. In fact, I think I made a comment that you must have got dragged into some meeting immediately as you joined. But welcome in. Thanks very much for the sub. It got renewed, or we got some notification that you resubbed. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. How was your weekend? How are you doing today? And fair play to beating me in the Fantasy NFL. I think we were matched up against each other, weren't we? Well-deserved win. Voices rolling in deep. Welcome in, Raiders. Exactly. I have the proof. It was gifted. Okay. I'm gonna need to see that proof, Lebozo. I'm gonna need to see it, because I don't believe you. Gift yourself. Exactly. Anonymous. You can. You can you anonymous? You can anonymously gift, right? Somebody anonymously gifted McMallory a sub the other day. So you could technically have gifted it anonymously to yourself? I don't know. Go to Discord. Okay. Right. Thanks very much for lurking, Titten Houston. Good luck with your meetings. We also have to take a break soon. Do we want to go and take on Surge now? There is one more trainer besides Giovanni down there. Also, we're getting a little close to the all level caps here. So I think maybe we do go and take on Surge next. Yeah, let's head there. I'm in Discord? Where am I looking? Lebozo probably sent it to Bree's Discord. It was a great advertising stunt by Bree in the last stream. Had a great weekend. Our fantasy match was pretty close. I thought you might have a shot with your two players going yesterday. Well, you know, I did see that it was a lot closer than I expected it to be. Let's put it that way. But, yeah. I'm just happy the Broncos won. The Broncos finally winning. Although it was a very low scoring game, I think, so... check this out. Level Geodude a bit more? We could, yeah. You know what? There's a few trainers here. We can level Geodude a little more against these trainers. Yeah, someone has a Pikachu here. This guy has a few bugs. So we can do that here. I'm gonna save quickly. Nah, I have to self-represent. Okay. Can confirm it was gifted to Laboza. Let's go, Dan. Thanks very much for confirming. I am my own lawyer. Okay. Thank you, Mod. Right, let's go. Okay, unfortunately, we have streamed for an hour already. So we're gonna take a short break. But we'll be back. Hopefully with beating Surge. We might even beat... Yeah, we're gonna beat Surge, Giovanni, and Erika in this next part of the stream. Yeah, Broncos didn't look the best, but a win is a win. That's all that counts, right? In the end of the day. But yeah, let's hope. We'll be back in 2 or 3. Right. I think the odds didn't start immediately there. Sorry. Okay, let's train Rock a little bit before we go into Surge. Now, Surge only has Raichu, so if Primeape's Dig doesn't one-shot it, we might be in trouble. Also, I wanted to say something else when I came back. What was it? Damn, I forget. I forgot. There was something else I wanted to mention when I came back. It is what it is. Right. Let's beat the Caterpie. Okay, Rock Throw is doing what Rock Throw does best, which is apparently miss the target. But it makes sense. Like, how many times throwing a rock have you landed the first throw? Everyone's going to claim first throw, obviously. But, yeah, I don't think I would, for sure. This is not good. We don't necessarily love that move. Okay. There we go. Level 21. Do we think, is it Giovanni's Persian that is level 29? Because it would be good to have a strong Geodude to beat it. Take on this guy. This guy might be the one with the Squirtle. It might be the trainer next to them that has the Pikachu. Oh, Weeping Bell. What? Okay, I was not expecting a Weeping Bell here. Let's go into Cuddy. Get it to level 20 as well. There was something I wanted to mention. Jeez. Forgetful again. Yeah, we're just going to sit through these wraps. So we mustn't forget Surge and Erika. That's the main thing. We mustn't forget about them. Everything else will eventually come to me again, hopefully. I'm hoping. Yeah, we defeated this trainer also. I can't remember if we beat the Butterfree. That's here also. The Butterfree has Confusion and Sleep Powder. Oh, does it? I think we battled it recently, didn't we? And not much happened. Also, there is a Tentacruel, event Tentacruel, apparently in chat. If you want to catch it. We don't have a water or a grass type. Oh, we do have a grass type move. Water type move on Newcastle with Bubble Beam, although the Bone Club's gonna hurt. We never like taking out a Cubone, but unfortunately we're forced to do so. Of course, Cubone hangs on, as it always does. Great Cubone. There we go. Do we risk going into this battle against the Butterfree? I think we might have to, right? Let's see. Level 21. It's level 20 as far as I remember. Yeah, we'll give it a shot to see how it goes. Right, I have to keep this opened. Okay. Oh, Catcher sends out Butterfree. Now, I think last time we realized it doesn't have a move that we thought it might have. That's bad. Thankfully, it didn't land that. This should be double super effective. Right, let's go. You just needed the sleep powder to miss. Okay. Yes, we are good. Thanks very much for asking, Mr. Bugcatcher. Or I guess Miss, we don't know. Because the trainer classes, I think, are R1 or 2. Not specified. So as far as I remember, we took on all the trainers in here. Oh, what I wanted to mention, Lebozo. Now I remember. Lebozo, if you're still in and can hear me. Your villain arc started today on Instagram, by the way. Just wanted to let you know. That's what I wanted to mention. Okay, let's get Cuddy to cut. I love how Cuddy became our cutter. It kind of sounds the same. We'll just check to see if we beat these trainers or not. Yeah, we did. Very good. Okay, I think bottom left, there's a 50% chance that the first switch is here. Not this time. Yeah. Right, we're gonna get very unlucky here. Oh, there's a switch there. We'll just try the one to the right here, right? Damn, okay. I know the next switch is always beside the first one. There we go. So, bottom corner this time. There's only 2 possible it can be. We get it. Okay. Let's lead our Primeape into this battle. Also, I only updated it on this screen, but it evolved. I didn't update it here. So it's 5. Let's update that. Code 5 is Primeape. There we go. I thought we had a nice animation for that to go in and out. Apparently not so. Okay. Next is Lieutenant Surge. There we go. Surge, the 3rd gym leader in Pokemon Yellow. Let's see how it goes. The Raichu does scare me a little bit, because in this game, it isn't as easy as it is in Red and Blue to be beaten. Yeah, 1 Raichu, level 28. We have a Primeape with Dig. We do outspeed, which is great news. Don't get a Gen 1 miss. We don't. Rip Raichu. Let's go. Surge defeated. 3 badges obtained. Badges are now 3. And new level cap is 29. Oh, actually, Erika's level cap is 32 in this game. I forgot about that. Giovanni's is 29. Okay, so we're good. We're good. I was worried that Erika and Giovanni are 29, like they are in Red and Blue. We also got Thunderbolt, which we'll have to think of a Pokemon we can teach that to in this game. I quite liked the Haunter last time, but I think we shouldn't go for Haunter this time around. It was kind of a pick because we didn't have anything else to go for. Oh, we can get Squirtle here. I think we need to have room in our team though to pick it up. So let's deposit Pidgey for now, I think. And get ourselves a Squirtle. I think we should always pick starters when we can, since they are kind of the rarest Pokemon in the Pokemon games, aside from legendaries. I guess they're even rarer than legendaries because you can only pick 1 starter in each game. Whereas legendaries, you can usually catch 2, right? The box legendary and whatever the overarching legendary is, like Mewtwo. In this game, you can catch 4 even. You have the Thunder Badge. You must be a good trainer. Let's go. Let's add Squirtle. So the nickname theme is mountain ranges. I think we had a list last time. List of mountain ranges. Let's see. No Jeopardy. Not for Squirtle. No. Only Charmander was Jeopardy. So we can take this without any downsides, really. Let's see. Did we have an African mountain range yet? I don't think so, right? There is a mountain range. Mariana Trench, I guess, is what you were trying to say there. Is that a mountain range? I feel like that's, I guess a trend. Let's see. Maritime Alps. No. Mariana Islands. List of mountains in Oceania. Mariana Islands. We could go Mariana. Any mountains in Galapagos? I love your thinking, Glenn. I love your thinking, Glenn. Also, I would love to know how you came up with Glenn as your name. Because I looked up during the break again what your name was. And I thought there might have been some Glenn in there, but apparently not. Let's see. Control F, Galapagos. Apparently not. But then again, it's a small island range, isn't it? Or like small island chain. I guess we'll go for the Oceania ones. What was it called? Northern Mariana Islands. Let's go for Mariana. Mariana. That's close enough. That's almost the Mariana Trench. Oh no, the Mariana Trench is in Japan. Where is the Mariana Trench? That's the Japanese one, right? I think that's where the Earth goes under, isn't it? And in between Europe and the US. In the Atlantic is where new Earth is created, and in the Pacific is where it disappears again, right? Located in the Western Pacific Ocean. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mixed it up. We'll take the other one. Bottom of the ocean. Yes, bottom of the Pacific Ocean. Mean Girls. You go Glen Coco when they hand out the candy canes. Oh, right. Also, why did my bot reply with a clover there? You go... Oh, GL. Okay, that's why. Okay, because it says Glen Coco for good luck. Right, welcome to the Team Mariana. So we should be on 12 here. Mean Girls. Let me think. Is that? I don't think I ever watched that. Is it a movie or TV series? I'm not even sure. Squirtle. And then we'll go Team 4. Also Squirtle. There we go. Okay, took a little longer there again to do this, as we typically do, but yeah, let's get on our bike. So I feel like the lighting is very different today in here. Movie, Mean Girls. Like I've definitely heard of it, of the movie. Also, for a second, first of all, I thought you meant Dairy Girls, which also a great TV show if you're ever interested. Okay, I don't know what the triple stars are for. But okay, that makes sense, yeah. Go on Glen Coco. I'm gonna have to watch the movie then sometime, Mean Girls. Would you recommend it, Glenn? I guess you would. Yeah, let's take on Giovanni next, because we are one level away from the cap with Primeape. Oh, also Dan, good luck picking up your child from school. I did see that message, I forgot to reply to it. Also, why do I keep walking down here? We have access to the lift. There should be one more trainer we haven't battled yet, and then Giovanni. There is a hidden item apparently behind Giovanni, which I never knew of. I suspect it's probably close to where the Sylph Scope spawns. Okay, we battled this guy, but we didn't battle the one at the top. There we go. Hyper Potion. Just make sure we have the right Pokemon in the lead. Probably a lot of Raticates here again. Intruder alert. Okay. It would be good if we got really far today, like almost to the rival battle. And then we'll get a few Guinness for the Friday stream again. As we hopefully beat a game. You know what, we'll try and take this one down and then switch for the next Pokemon. Okay, yeah, this should work out. Then there's plenty of trainers in Erika's gym still. Beat. Pokemon Yellow feels a lot easier than Red and Blue do. Honestly, the rival battle isn't nearly as tough because of all... Because there's no Kadabra, essentially, or no Alakazam. And then, like, Erika's team doesn't have Victory Bell, no Vileplume. It's very different. Oh, the gift doesn't send... Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Late message about the star. Oh, okay. If you're still in the Discord, then you can send it there. I'll be able to see it there. But yeah, okay, that explains the stars. By the way, I saw recently, so we did the VIP award stream. We had 20 VIP roles to give out, which we did. We gave out all 20 of them. And then obviously there's a few people I would have loved to give it to, but we didn't have enough roles for them. And then during the VIP award stream, we actually unlocked more VIP roles, so we could have given everybody one. And then we said, if we ever reach the next step, we would do another VIP award stream and give, like, update the mods to mod from VIP and give out the more VIP awards. Apparently we were, in a recent stream, only one chatter away from getting it. So we'll have to see how that goes. It would be hilarious if we had to do a second VIP award stream within almost a month of the last one. I suppose it's a bit longer ago than a month now. Okay, we still don't really have a safe way of beating Erika. I guess Charmeleon isn't bad. But I can't help but think about wasted XP by training Pokemon like Charmeleon. Right. Let's go and take on Giovanni. We only have one Pokemon at 29. Oh, we don't even have one at 29. Sure, that'll work out. Haunter would be amazing, honestly. But it is also really good in Gen 2, because in Gen 2, there's a whole section of the game where you're gonna battle about... What is it, about 12 trainers in total that all have self-destruct or poison type moves. And Haunter would be amazing to use in that part of the game, because Ghost and Poison, its typing, double resists poison. And then it also is immune to self-destruct. So I think we want to kind of keep, if possible, keep them for gold and silver. But we'll have to see. Keep the Ghastly line for Gen 2. I think so as well, Labozo, yeah. Oh, by the way, you didn't hear me before. Your villain arc has started, Labozo, on Instagram today. No good Gen 2 Ghost. You can only catch... There is only one in Gen 2, Mischievous, and you can only catch it in Kanto. So you have to beat all 8 gym leaders, and then you can only catch it stupidly. So, yeah, we were struggling because we wanted to add a Ghost, didn't we, in Gold when we first played it? But we couldn't because there was none except for Mischievous. And we'd already caught Ghastly and Haunter. But Haunter would be amazing, honestly. It'd be a really good Pokemon to have. Okay, so Hai said there is apparently an item behind Giovanni. Does Giovanni drop like a second item when you beat him, or? Because I can't see one here. Oh, is it up here in the corner? Nope. Where is this item that Hai said? Behind Giovanni. Let's see. I'll open this up quickly. Rocket Hideout. Surely it knows. Team Rocket Hideout. Yeah, that's Saladon. Let's see. Hidden items. Where are the hidden ones? Haunter saved us from one run gold or silver. Yeah, we could also get Ghastly for another one. Right, on the machine. Oh, on the machine north of Giovanni. So it should be here. Okay, we find it. Super potion, but we'll take it. It has the potential to make it so we don't lose a lot of Pokemon due to... Yeah, and I think even Ghastly can be useful for those battles. Because, yeah, it's completely immune to self-destruct and resist the sludge. From wheezing, coughing... Like, there's so many self-destructing Pokemon in Gen 2. There's a whole section, we call it the self-destruct gauntlet. Because, yeah, you're basically fighting only trainers with self-destruct for a bit in the game. Let's see. Giovanni 1. Who are we leading? We should probably lead Newcastle. Let's go. I'm back. Welcome back, Dan. Hope it went well. Picking up your child from school. Is Geo before Erika? In yellow, yes. Well, in red and blue it was as well. But let's go. Giovanni. The mastermind behind... Oh wow, only one line there behind Team Rocket. Giovanni wants to fight. Sends out Onyx. This is why we led Newcastle. Because we can bubble beam. And then there should be a Rhyhorn, right? Yeah. And was it in yellow where last time we self-destructed? It was, wasn't it? So we don't want to get into ourselves into that situation again. We'll use one double kick and then switch. It definitely doesn't have slash yet. We need to switch out of this. Then again, it crits so often, Persian, that maybe we don't have to switch out here. Maybe we can go. Let's welcome back Titney Houston. Do we just go and take this out? You know, I do want some XP on Pontic. Let's go into Pontic. Giovanni 1, level cap 29. Let's go, Dan. Thanks very much for sending. I do have the spreadsheet open. I forgot to put the stuff in, I'll admit. Like we got a Squirtle there. But I'll update it in a second. Is that even a command? No. But welcome back, Titney Houston. But you know what is a command now? So I can't believe you're typing good luck now, which I do appreciate. Thanks very much, Titney Houston. But, I mean, you were saying this all the time, and I set it up so it would reply with a flippin' clover as well. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. So you were saying before the break, Papa Moon, you thought I might clutch it with the two players that played after, or played in the late game. I mean, it was a decently close game between us, right? Godspeed, there you go. Yes, nice. The things I do for you is only joke. Now, you're giving me all great ideas. So, thanks to Titney Houston, we added the Pokemon community game thing. Also, we added the Godspeed reply. I mean, basically everything we're adding. Even this team thing, I'm pretty sure, was a suggestion by somebody. and that's why we added it. We added the badge counter up there, although everyone was asking for me to put the badges on screen. But I knew I was going to run into an issue finding artwork for all of them, so I just decided to put a number there. And then Dan has been recommending doing the Instagram reels like we do them now. So we narrated that Labozo is now the villain of our run on Instagram. Name shown and everything. Our beloved Pontic can learn Rock Slide. It can, yeah. That's true, it can. But do we really want Pontic in against the flying type, you know? I guess Rock Slide's also useful against ice types, but then we're a fighting type, which is also super effective against ice types. But yeah, it's probably the Pokemon we have to teach Rock Slide to. For the record, I never said Labozo was the villain. Neither did I. But rewatching those streams and then editing the videos, I have to say it did feel like Labozo was kind of the villain at the start. Thanks very much, Bree. I am the villain, okay. Okay, there's a few more trainers in here we're going to beat before...
Anima 1L demands luck.
We're not going to take on Erika just yet, but we'll still tug the Cubone. Also, I need to move that up a little bit. Oh, never mind. Take that back. No, we're good. Also, is that another Viatrix emote, Labozo? Or where are we getting this one from? That is. Let's go. They have some good emotes, other than the butt emote, I would say. Oh, we get Neil Knees content today. Yes, I forgot. I'm wearing shorts today. After telling hi, it is finally cooling down. And nice and cool here. But I do like the cold. Probably a little too much. You only Keith content. Let's go. Dan, where do you have these emotes from now? I got my boy. Did you sign up to like what is it? Twitch Prime or something like that? Knees? I like kneecaps. I'm not gonna say anything to that because I'll get myself in trouble. I like a good kneecap myself. I Prime sub debris. Oh, okay. Oh, you have Amazon Prime. Yeah, I think that's how you get those, right? I think that's what Steely Speckle was saying. That's how you get them. Let's go. Were you in Bree's stream recently, Dan? And if so, what were you watching? Were you watching the Nuzlocke that she streamed last week? It was a Friday, right? Wow, that is a huge select. Is that every single Pokémon tournament Pokemon? Okay, Labozo's starting again. By linking your Amazon account, you can something. Okay. That is not where I expected it to go. It did not go well, that dang Nuzlocke. Oh, I haven't watched the thing back. I was so busy not watching, doing other stuff, unfortunately. Hopefully I can catch up and watch a few people's streams again. Oh, I say that. Next week I have like flipping 3 doctor's appointments. Well, when I say doctor, I mean like doctor, dentist, and other things. So, yeah, next week's going to be even more stressful than this one has already been. So we'll have to see, but hopefully I can hang out soon, regularly, or in other people's streams a bit longer than I have been recently. No, I think you stream at difficult times for me, Bree. Yeah, that is the unfortunate thing. Bree does, when Bree's off, sometimes it is like 6 PM my time, which would be 5 yours, which I can usually catch those, and I think I haven't missed one of those yet. Hopefully. But it's the other ones when Bree has to stream after work, because yeah, when I stop streaming is when Bree usually gets off work, so It doesn't quite work out nicely. 100% down. Can almost never make it, but I appreciate you. Let's go. Right, hopefully it doesn't do too much damage while we're asleep here. How's your hand? How's McMahon? McMahon, I don't know if he pulled an all-nighter again or what. Probably not, actually. I think he has an appointment right now, which is why he isn't here. So, yeah, pretty sure he's doing well. I'll have to see how everything went. And the hand is looking pretty good. Yeah, the discoloration's almost completely gone now, thankfully. McMahon is sleepy. Yeah, was it another all-nighter? Level cap? Oh yeah, we have to do the level cap, that's right. New level cap is 32 for Erika. Yeah, we forgot to update it. Can't help that I love Across the Pond, guys, I'm sorry. No, that's not the issue, really. It's just, you know, we would love to join in. I guess we're the ones who are in bed rather than watching your stream, you know. Yeah, we can do one more here. How are we doing on levels? We're doing pretty fine. We're doing pretty fine. We're gonna try and take down Erika with Primate. If it doesn't work out, we've still got Nidorino and Charmeleon to go to. We'll have to see. You're on the right side of the street. Okay. Is that like an expression? Street as in the right side of the Atlantic Ocean? Come to us, Bree. One of us, one of us, one of us. I saw Primate and level cap 29 got scared. Justifiably so, Glenn. It wouldn't be the first time, you know? So, I get the panic. Yeah, I just forgot to update it. We're gonna give mods the permission to update these things. I meant to do it for today's stream, but I forgot to. Trying to add other stuff. But I have it in my notepad. So we'll do it for tomorrow's stream. And then hopefully other people can think of it too and update it. You know, share the responsibility a little. Okay, I don't know why you're clapping your cheeks there, Bree. Ice Goose may want to go... I don't care. I'm coming over. Build us a room, please. Okay. Welcome in, Beth. How are you doing today? Not gonna lie. I've been here for a minute. The heck's going on in chat? You mean because of the clapping cheeks, or what are we talking about, Beth? But welcome in. How was your weekend? How are you feeling today? I'm going to build an extension to the house next year. I was just going to make the girls' room bigger, but I'm sure I can build you guys a space. That'll be amazing. As long as Lebozo isn't handling level caps. Yes, we will not let Lebozo go near anything on this stream anymore, since Lebozo is the villain. Yeah. I've been here since like 30 minutes. I was like, this butt emote. Well, that's only one butt emote, Beth. Wait till Lebozo returns. Lebozo has a different butt emote, but everyone likes spamming now, all of a sudden. Oh, that was a great hit there. Love to see that. You guys take such good care of me. Until you want my static. Okay. Let's go. Oh, Beth plays the Pokemon community game too. Let's go. Uh-oh, Bree, you have no balls, apparently. That sounded different from what I intended to say there. Girl, what? I don't even want this Pokemon. Why did I do that? Good question. Beldum. I guess Beldum's not bad, right? Can you evolve it? No one gonna clip that. No one gonna clip what? There was none to clip where? Gonna clip what? That's true, Neil. Oh, the no balls. Oh, no balls. Okay. Okay. There we go. Thanks very much, Titney Houston. Clip balls? Okay. Alright, thanks very much, everybody. By the way, Lebozo, Beth wants to see your Viatrix emote. If you can put it in chat quickly. Oh boy. Okay, What is Erika's team? It's like, oh wait, Dan has them in the sheet for me. Erika's team is Tangela, Weeping Bell, Gloom. Yeah, we beat that, right? Eldam escaped, no one caught it. Rip everyone's Pokeballs, unfortunately. But thanks very much for clipping, Labozo Antitni Houston. Yes, I play this. I got a few shinies. Oh, very nice. His what? His emote. Labozo's emote. No, there we go. There's Labozo's emote. Oops, the Pokemon already escaped. God damn it. Okay. Okay. You know, I think I mentioned previously how we get over 1,000 chat messages per stream. And I do try my best to read all of them out. With this new bot coming in and spamming every few seconds and then everyone trying to catch the Pokemon, what do you think? Will we reach 2,000? No, there's no way that causes 1,000 messages, right? But then I feel like we were on 1,400 and something on the last few streams. This bot could honestly push the amount of chat messages above 2,000, especially today, because we started stream an hour earlier than usual. So there is a real chance here that we might set a new record for amount of text messages in the stream. Oh, that's a nice emote there, Beth. Battle 8 Lurk. Oh, wow. 4, 5, 6. I agree, it's 7. You know what? F that Pokemon. Okay. I missed 2 pseudos. Yes. Right, why is Glenn counting? What is Glenn counting? I know I still hold the title for most messages sent. Yes, you do. You are the... top chatter VIP, after all. Can I make it to 2K? Oh, okay. Well, it's not like I get something for it, Glenn, so we don't have to artificially inflate it. It's just, I was surprised one day, because I feel like essentially when I stream, I'm basically reading a book with the amount of words and chat messages, but then, you know, Bree just typed, huh? Let's see. Oh, I got new swag. Damn right. Silk Song badge. The Silk Song badge is... oh, Bree has it as well. Damn. How did you join that again? Is it too late for me to get it? I'd love to have it. Okay, basically, if Pontic gets in trouble here, the whole run might be in trouble. But we're gonna try. Because there are trainers we could grind on still, but I think we're just gonna go in and beat Erika, right? Let's do it. Erika, the 4th gym leader. And Kanto, welcome in Charmeleon. Just about saw your message there. Ange to Forest, get those Forest defenders out of your FBL. Yes, I did see that. I think Espirito Santo was kicked out this morning, right? Like in the middle of the night. Right, Tangela in the lead. This is less than ideal. Let's see how this goes. Let's go Karate Chop. Should have gone low kick, honestly. Constrict, we should be good, we should be good. Ice Goose's favorite game is to count as high as we can. Okay. Sounds like a great game. Sub to someone playing the game. Oh. Do they have to actually be playing the game, or can I just change the category to it and then everybody in here gets it? Right, here we go. Weeping Bell, let's dig. You got to go sub to someone streaming it, and they gotta have the drops on. Oh, okay. This is not good, because it can now go for Rap. I think we switch into Newcastle here. Stop grinding on bug catchers, dirty lad. Okay. Such a bad decision. I agree, Charmeleon. I agree. I would not have sacked. But how are you doing? Welcome in, Charmeleon. How was your weekend? How is your Tuesday going? We've almost reached the middle of the week again, of the work week, so... You know, hopefully not long to go. I don't know, gotta have the drops on like Beth said. Well, that's easy. We'll turn them on quickly. That's a good question. I feel they clickbait me. Nah, that'd be wrong to do, right? We'll not do that. Oh, petal dance. We do resist this, but let's see how much damage it does, because the Razor Leaf before did a lot of damage too. I really want to switch into Pontic, but that means we're going to eat 2 petal dances, unfortunately. So I think we go for another horn attack and dance, or do we go for a Leer? No, we go for a horn attack and then switch. Hopefully we live this. We should, unless it crits for some reason, but I don't think it does. Okay, and then we switch into Pontic. Now we're going to eat 1, and then I think it's confused, so there's a chance we only have to eat 1. That's a lot of damage. Confused. Okay, please don't land this hit. Damn it. Uh-oh. Please hang on, Pontic. Please hang on. Please no Gen... Oh, please don't get paralyzed here. Okay. 2 Pokemon in red bar to win that battle. Holy moly. Right, next time, we should probably grind until we reach the right thing. W crit, yes, definitely. RNG on your side there, yes. Unbelievably it was. One of the rare times when it is. Let's see, what did we say? Exclamation mark fainted. Yeah, 4 Pokemon have fainted. That number's up to date, thankfully. I'm good. I'm having a rest week from... Oh, okay. Very nice. Is there a reason? Like, do you need a rest or just busy with other things this week? Also, did you manage to get your phone set up? I remember we were talking about that last time. To get more... Oh, you're gonna breed some eggs to then hatch them on stream. That makes sense, Viridian. What did I want to do? I wanted to update the level cap. Let me see what the next one is. It is 40 for the rival battle. Thanks very much, Dan. You will have permission in the next stream to change it. And also badges is now 4. Yeah, we did get a little lucky there. Well, in fact, we got very lucky. We wouldn't have lost Primeape. We could have switched it out, but then who are we going to switch into? Honestly, yeah, there's no Pokemon there that can eat. Maybe Pikachu with a little luck? Probably not, though. Also, if we had lost Charmeleon in that battle, we couldn't have exited the gym anymore, essentially losing us the run, which I should have thought about that too. I'm busy with work, more eggs. Oh, and Borderlands 4 is out. Yeah, remember us talking about that last week? Also, well, Silk Song came out last week, right? Is there another game? I feel like there's another game coming out this week. Also, Football Manager's coming out soon again for the first time in 2 years. Oh, I think all the FIFA and those games are coming out as well soon, aren't they, at the end of this month? And then ZA comes out in a little over a month, right? Yeah. Borderlands 4. Oh, Ghost of Yote. That's right. A lot of games coming out. Is like September? I guess it's just before Black Friday, isn't it? Well, just before, not just before. Would you want your games out pre-Black Friday for maybe a month so that they can then go on special offer for Black Friday, Cyber Monday and all that, right? There is, I don't know what. I just put my time in for CA. Yeah, you mentioned that. You're probably going to be streaming that day, right, Brie? That's going to be good. IRS got the day off. Gotta be streaming. Oh, let's go, Beth. Always come out in autumn or fall. Our US friends. Yes. I think that is, yeah, that's usually when the games come out, right? But it's a very clogged window though, is it not? Because there's so many games coming out then. What are you gonna play? I wonder if the Switch will go on Black Friday special. Could. I'm off that Thursday through Monday. Oh wow. CA then hails in town for the... Oh, very nice. You're going to Renaissance Fest again. CA is going to be my first... Oh, let's go. 24-hour stream. Don't forget Misty. We haven't forgot either Surge or Erika, thankfully, but thanks for the reminder, voices. I need friends to come play Borderlands with me. Uh-oh. Well, I'll be busy with this challenge. Who's Misty? Good question. Heck yeah. I did the Friday since I got off for Disney this month. Ooh. Very nice. Disneyland, I guess that is. We should also set up Baldur's Gate 3 sometime. Titney Houston was just talking about how he played too much of it at the weekend and how he really liked it. So do get in touch with Titney Houston or Houston for that. Yeah, we can beat this, right? Why are we exclamation marking Bree? Almost called off today. A trip to Japan is starting to come together. Let's go, Libozo. I am very happy to hear that. I'm doing Beatus P Nuzlocke and attempt 1. Gym 5. Wow. Gym 5 already. Holy moly. Be in Japan April 10th to 18th next year. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'll have to pass on that one. It's a bit early. Godspeed. Thanks very much, Dan. You'll see tomorrow. Now, I know about the command in your chat. Girl, we're gonna have to try the multiplayer mode. We going to gyms 3 and 4 on Thursday. That would be great if we could, Bree. Yes, Thursday is Soul Link with Bree, and tomorrow is Soul Link with Voices. Okay, we didn't get our encounter yet. There is a chance that it's Cubone. We can't repel for Cubone, unfortunately. If we do get a Cubone, I would catch it. But we'll probably need Ghastly. Okay. I think we go all in on the Primeape here. Because once we beat this part of the game, we can start replacing all of our Pokemon in the team. And Primeape is the one that probably will come to the Elite Four. Good luck. The Lava Cap is dodgy for them. Oh no, a Maylene can cause issues with the Lucario. Oh boy. Right. Our... Oh, we didn't pick up the Silphco. Okay. You know what I think that means? Oh no. Oh no. No, we had no room. We had no room for the Silphco in the bag. We're restarting again. Yep. Oh no, come on. This is awful. Right? We know for next time. We do find a new way to restart every flippin' time. Alright, thanks very much, Glenn. For joining in for today. We're gonna have to restart, unfortunately. Welcome in. Okay.
Gold. Oh wait.
Yeah, exactly, voices. Let's see, did I miss anything there? Wow, yeah. 20 failed attempts so far. I just missed it. Welcome in, Steely Speckle. How are you doing? How was your weekend?
Glenn Cockermaster demands luck.
Thanks very much, Glenn. You just missed the greatest restart ever. Wait, why restart? Because we had to run from battle. No, not again. No. We can't run from battle. And because we didn't have the Sylph scope, we couldn't do anything there. Yeah, no items in battle as well, so I want to cry. Thanks very much, Beth. That was awful.
Oh boy.
Yes, big oh boy. Was it an item store? No, our bag was full, so we couldn't pick it up, and I forgot to go back to get it. Let's make it a habit to sell items in every town we visit. Yeah, probably. Right, Yellow, welcome in. Yes. We started the stream with an empty bag. So, yeah, we just picked up too many items there. What do we name our rival this time? Flea or something like that. Sylph. We'll call it Sylph, right? Rival name needs to be Run. Okay. I did think of Run as well, but yeah, let's go Run. Run is a great one. Run. Technicalities. Yes. Sylph. Ghosty. Okay. There's a lot of great suggestions there. We're going to go for Glenn. Glenn's. I saw it first. Bruh, give me a Pokemon or give me... Okay. Fat Pikachu needs to lose weight. I actually prefer the Fat Pikachu over the slim one. Dan is not going to like this. Well... Yeah, you're probably right. I can't believe... Why did that happen? Come on. We have to be alert of so many things. I was gone for like 2 TikToks. OMG. Okay. Let's go, Brie. Mine was a little beach. Okay. Wainwright hit you hard. If you do timing by TikToks. Yes. Tralolero tralala. Do I get copyright claim for that? I don't think so, right? Rival names should always be the reason why we restart last time. Yes, I agree, Glenn. I agree. It should be. Okay. There's Slim Pikachu. Oh, I was so looking forward to beating this flipping game this week. Ah, oh, jeez. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to be good. We're just gonna have to get good here. Roboy. Tung 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 sahur. Lol, I can't spell it. Yeah, you can tell. I was hanging out with my nephew on Sunday. So I had to watch Assassino Cappuccino. And all of those. Computer says no. Yes, I agree. Stardust, Pikachu, Mankey, Male Nidoran, Pidgey. Well, hopefully. Oh yeah, what do we pick as a nickname theme this time? We had mountain ranges, we had bodies of water, we had forests. What should we go for? Have you ever wiped in yellow? Don't think so. But not even last time, I don't think. Famous ghosts. Fast food items. That's it. I feel like all yellow restarts have been to rules. Well, technically fainting is also a rule, right? Remember when kids watched real cartoons? Oh, how I wish Steel Spike. I would love to watch Courage the Cowardly Dog. Just can't get around to it because I always have to watch these weird things. Name it as animals. Well, we've had a few suggestions there. We had fast food items, we had famous ghosts, which I think we might struggle with. What was the other one we had? Animals? I feel like there was another one. Premier League managers. We did managers in blue. So we'll probably not do that one. That show scared me as a kid. That's why I want to watch it again. I want to see how it is as a grown-up to watch it. Oh, named an all Bob. Okay. Bro, I watched that the other day. Said on HBO. Was actually terrifying as it was. I'd love to watch it again. I shoot off to answer the phone for 5 minutes. Welcome back, Dan. How are you doing? Scientific name of animals. Right, so we'll go for scientific names of animals. Should we look up the scientific name of mouse? So the Latin name, I take it. Which would be Animalus something. Is it a mouse? It is a mouse, right? Pokemon trainers. I think that's a great suggestion, but I think we'll keep that one for Gen 2 because that's when the trainers actually get names in the game. Here they're just trainer classes. How you doing, Neil? Pretty well. How are you doing, Dan? Who's gonna tell him? I just watched back. Actually, I'll break you the news. Bag was full, couldn't pick this up. Honestly, he's doing this on purpose. What are you talking, Dan? How would this be on purpose? The crack. There was no crack. It's all the crack. That's so annoying. I literally was gonna say I don't need that item. Yes. Okay. Mouse in Latin. Moose. Okay. Okay. Where do I find species name? Mouse species name. Mus musculus. No way. There's no way that that's what it is, right? House mouse. House mouse in Latin is mus musculus, which just means the muscly mouse, right? He wants to stay on Gen 1 forever. No, ideally not. So we just go mus. We can't go musculus, right? Mus. I feel like we're playing in a Geordie accent for some reason. Moose? I don't know if that's the right way. Is that Geordie? Milking this challenge as long as possible for the subs. No, that's not what we're doing. He did yellow in one attempt last time, so you know, yeah, that is true. Right, Mus, welcome to the team. Yeah, let's take on the rival. Uh-oh, I think odds started there, right? Yeah, odds are in progress, so... We shall take a short breaketh. We shalleth taketh a shorteth breaketh. Moose is correct. Let's go, Glenn. Thanks very much. He did, I feel like he's having too much fun this time. Okay. Alright. We'll be back in 2.5 minutes. Angry Ginge. And oh my, okay. Right. Back again. Let's see. Apparently Charmeleon got an Angry Ginge ad. Oh boy. I feel like he's been pushing hard recently. It's like collab with Zealand. And all that there. Don't know. Everyone's banned until he does yellow. Well, let's see. Can we beat the rival? I think we never lost the rival battle in yellow so far. Let's not have this one be the first time. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Run wants to fight. Okay. I almost panicked reading that. Right, Moose, let's go. This could be trouble. Look at how much that tackle did. Uh-oh. Do we live another one? Okay, Tail Whip. I don't know, do we need a crit here? No, I think this takes it out, right? Okay. We win, let's go. Rival goes down. Level 6 reached. Oh boy. There we go. Unbelievable, I picked the wrong Pokemon. Yeah, you shouldn't have pushed me away. Isn't it programmed not to win? Well, in Red and Blue it isn't. In Red and Blue we got beat quite a few times by the rival. In fact, we might see on tomorrow's reel, if I get to upload one tomorrow, how many times we can lose to the rival. Let's go. Okay, now don't over level here, please. Brilliant start. Okay. So we go for Pidgey on Route 1. Then we go to Route 2 to see if we can get a Nidoran there. I think it's guaranteed to be a Nidoran after we catch Pidgey on Route 1. We could technically also catch a Pidgey in Viridian Forest, but there's no point to that, right? Because we can't get Rattata anymore, since we have Rattata and Raticate from Red and Blue. Brilliant, okay. Yeah, we go for Pidgey on Route 1, then we go Route 2, get a Nidoran, then Viridian Forest. We'll see what we get there. I think it has to be either Metapod or Caterpie. Okay, don't know why I was bonking so much there. And then Route 22 could be Spearow, Mankey, or the other Nidoran. If it's Spearow, we knock it out. If it's Mankey, we catch it. If it's the other Nidoran, we'll have to make a decision. We could probably catch it. Right, I think that's the game plan, right? The plan of attack. Let me see. What do we do here? I think we copy this and put it into the field. So that was attempt 4. Let's duplicate that. Sorry, just updating the spreadsheet. So we'll do yellow here. Yellow, attempt 04, and then paste that in there. So I can copy that and then start writing over this current file. Let's go. Oh, Beth is trying to catch a female Milotic. Let's go. At Pokemon community game, better give me a Pokemon. Yes, it is about time. Also, that's another great emote there. Let's go. It's your own emote. Love it. I love it. Oh, did you get in time there? Oh, you don't own that ball, apparently, Titney Houston. You don't own that ball. Alright, there we go. Great ball used. Will somebody get the female Milotic? Lebozo, Beth, and Titney Houston have all tried. I don't know why I'm commentating that, because it's not going to show up on screen, so anyone watching the VOD will probably be confused. Let's go. Charmeleon's going for it as well. Caught by Lebozo and Titney Houston. Oh boy. Oh no, that means Beth didn't get it. Son of a... Oh no. LFGL. Lucky, fluky, good luck. Can't believe we're back in flipping Palatown. Neither can I, Dan. It's just the way things are, right? I mean, when I saw that, I was hoping that maybe the ghost would run from battle. It didn't, you know. It is what it is. Welcome in, Alka. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Uh-oh, Beth is going to start raging against this Pokemon community game. Wow, just because I'm a Spurs fan. I'd love if that was the reason why the game didn't give you certain Pokemon. What do I even say on the failed attempts? I just copied everything over. Ran from battle due to lack of self. Yeah, that's a good one. Put that one in down. That's great. Put that down. Forced to run from battle or something like that. Why do Pokemon hate me? Good question, but I don't think they hate you. I think just that Milotic maybe wanted to be on someone else's team. Remember to catch a Caterpie. I heard they're useful. If we get a Caterpie, we'll catch the Caterpie. You know what? Yeah. Wait, quick. Let me check quickly. Will we catch the Caterpie? Let me see. Dupes. Will we catch the Caterpie? That's the old dupes file again. Jeez, please update. Why is it showing me the old? Uh-oh. Wait, quick. Is this a different file? No, it's the same file. If we catch it, train it. No, definitely not. That's going to be our sack swap. I know Alka wouldn't like to hear that, but that's what it's going to be. Right, for some reason it's linking me to the old file rather than the new one. Oh, yeah, no, Caterpie would be Jeopardy, where we would have to train it, which means we're not going to catch it. What else did I miss? LFG, Neil, LFG. Let's flip and go. That's what it is, right? Let's flip and go. Just don't sack it. Kinda doesn't work with your rules now. Yeah, it kinda doesn't. Also, by linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch creator for free. You know, just saying. If we catch it, train it. We would have to, yes, because it would be Jeopardy. So we would have to evolve it. But we already have so many Pokemon with fighting type moves. Or gonna have. I think there's no point in going through the effort of training Butterfree. Okay, Titney Houston, thanks very much for... Oh, jeez. Yo, Charmeleon, thanks so much. The reason there's no sound is because I was looking to do TTS. If you want to do a TTS message, let me know, and we'll do the TTS. We'll catch it. We'll catch up to it. What else? Okay, that is a cursed emote. Titney Houston. I never want to see that one again, to be honest. Brutal. Oh no, what a time to enter. Welcome in, Hamas. Okay. Wait, let me just check if someone... Who's gonna tell him? Right, thanks very much for telling him, Laboza. Turn around, bro. Yes. Yes, it's probably easier to just not watch this, to be honest. I don't have a Prime sub. Oh, thanks very much, Neil. I really appreciate it, but, you know... Only sub if you really can, please. Simply forgot the self-co because his bag was full. Went to Pokémon Tower, got the encounter, couldn't do anything but run from battle. Yes, that is exactly what happened. Violated the run rule, yes, and here we are. Yes, that is what happened, Hamas, unfortunately. But how are you doing, Hamas? How was your weekend? Okay, I gotta head out. Thanks very much, Beth, for hanging out, and sorry for all the Pokemon you didn't catch today. Hopefully next time, you know. I hope. You got the ghost without the self-go, yes. I mean, it is my fault. I knew I didn't pick up the self-go because the bag was full. I intended to go back to pick it up. I didn't realize how important that item was going to be honest. Dude, yes, Hamas. See ya, Beth. I'll trade you that melodic if it lets me. I'm not sure. I know you can battle each other. I don't know if you can trade. What time Ken was chill? Okay, I didn't understand a word there. Lysis. Weekend. Oh, weekend was chill. Okay. Alright. And sub just use my Prime sub for Dorcas this month. Oh yeah, Dorcas is pushing for partner, right? That's very kind of you to support the efforts. Lol, autocorrect. Yeah, I was thinking that. Neil, assume you don't want to keep the comments on how the mons fainted for the last... Nah. I copied everything over to the... Oh, does it not copy the comments? I take it. Is why you're asking. I'll figure out the comments again. Right, Route 1 encounter is... well, it can only be Pidgey. If we run into a Rattata, we have to faint it. Let's go, Termelian. That is very kind. Let's go. This is Pidgey. This is our encounter. Please don't one-shot it. Ay. Okay. Right. Let's go. Pidgey caught. 2. And then team 2. Pidgey as well. There we go. That was too close. Yes, I shouldn't have attacked there, really. I don't know. We're taking too many risks for some reason. Okay. What is a pigeon's Latin name? Pigeon Latin name. Columbidae. is a bird family consisting of doves and pigeons. Holy moly. Okay, should we just call it Columbia? Because, I guess we can go for the full word. Columbi Day. I don't even know how to pronounce our names in this run. I have an emulator on my phone with all the Game Boy Color and Advanced games. Do I Nuzlocke them all? I mean, it's definitely fun. The only reason I'm doing this is because I want a living Dex. I had a living Dex, but I was unhappy with how I think 80% of all Pokemon came from 4 games, and I wanted to spread them out across all games. I wanted to have one Pokemon at least from every game. And then I spent months, or weeks, trying to assign a Pokemon to catch in which game. But that felt very forced, and then like certain Pokemon all came from one generation, which I was unhappy about. So I just decided we're going to Nuzlocke, and whatever the Nuzlocke gives us is going to be our encounter. And that's how we ended up with this challenge. Obviously we had to create some rules to make it work. Like, Caterpie was caught in red. In red, yeah? No, in blue. So we can't end the game with Caterpie again. We can end it with Metapod or Butterfree since we didn't get either of those. But that's basically how the whole challenge came to be. Let's go, old man. Better luck next time. I've run out of Pokeballs too, imagine that. Watching yours made me want to do more Nuzlockes, and watching your Soul Link with Brie and Voice made me want to try those as well. I mean, that is basically how I did it as well. Whenever I was working on the Living Dex, I would watch other streamers or YouTube videos of people doing challenge runs. Because it is fun when you're watching somebody doing it, to like be doing it yourself at the same time. At least I think it is. And that's basically also how we ended up with this challenge. Because I was watching people doing it before I came up with the challenge. Route 2. So it can't be Pidgey, can't be Rattata, which means it's guaranteed to be one of the 2 Nidorans. It can also be a level 6 Pidgey, unfortunately. Which could be trouble. Please don't be level 6. Okay, level 5 is bad enough. We should probably lead Pidgey here, right? To give it some XP, but then throwing Pikachu into a battle with a level 6 Pidgey is not going to be very comfortable. Do we reach level 7 here? We do. 17 HP. Are we good switching into... I don't know. I really want to switch train, but then I'm not sure. My BDSP team feel good. Oh, give me a second here quickly. Rattata, this is also a dupes clause. Good, I have Luxray, Alakazam, Golem, Gyarados, Infernape, and Crobat. Yeah, that message just made me realize how little encounters there are in the game. Because I believe Bree has a Luxio currently. I have an Alakazam already. I think we were on for a Golem, but I think I might have fainted all of our Geodudes. So, sorry, Bree. Rip, Bree. And Garrett, we have 2 Magikarps, right, as well. And Bree also has Monferno. And I think Zubat is somewhere in our team too. So it is kind of weird how we're ending up with the same Pokemon, but I guess it makes sense at the same time. Right, here we go. This is our Route 2 encounter. Female Nidoran. Now this should easily live a Thundershock. Probably even would live a crit Thundershock. Let's see. Dang, having a Crobat, imagine. Did you lose your Zubat, Bree? No, I'm pretty sure I lost your Geodude. I'm sure you still have your Zubat, right? Not so sure about another attack here. I think we throw a Pokeball. Yes, there's not many. Yeah, endgame will be more interesting for sure. Mount Moonpole, Geodude or Paras? Yeah, we could do a Mount Moonpole again. We'll do it once we get a little closer to it, though. Okay, what do we name? What is Nidoran? What type of animal is Nidoran? Nidoran? Let's see what Bulbapedia says. Is it a rabbit? I mean, it has really big ears, right? So it could be based off of a rabbit. Origin. Appears to draw inspiration from various characteristics of lagomorphs and rodents, with aspects of venomous mammals. I didn't even know there were venomous mammals. Okay, lagomorpha are members of rabbits and hares. Like a gerbil. I don't know. We'd have to ask Bree. Bree's the specialist for gerbils. Okay. Do we call it... Leporidae. Leporidae is family of rabbits. Oh no. Why are you oh-knowing? Dan, yeah. Leporidae. There's a Pokemon in chat, by the way. Leporidae. D. Uh-oh, I can see an angry emote there. Leporidae. Did I spell that correctly? Leporidae. There we go. Welcome to the team Leporidae. Leporidae. There we go. Okay. What's the gerbil story? The gerbil story is Bree put in chat one day that Rex, her cat, was up her butt. And then I asked her, what is Rex doing up there? And don't they use gerbils for that? It plays during the break. It plays during the break. Nidoran Female. Let's copy that. Okay. Let's see. Dang, having a Crobat, imagine. Yeah, there's not many till endgame. Mount Moonpole, you fainted mine, and the Zubat. Nah. I'm pretty sure you have either the Geodude or the Zubat left. Pretty sure you have one of both you still have. Crobat is so good. Crobat is unbelievable. We used it in gold. It is so fast. It's incredible. Like a gerbil. Oh no. Rex is not a gerbil. I know. That's why I asked Bree if they wanted to you know, use a gerbil instead. Neil, Pog, me, beat up. Okay. I'm sorry, Bree. Thank you. It's my top 3 favorite clips. Okay, what are your 2 favorite clips then, Dan? It is a good one. That, and I'm a pushover. Yeah, I'm sorry. Bree's getting a lot of stick in these streams for some reason. I'm sorry, Bree. One of them was unintended. The other one just, like, it just kind of fit. I definitely don't have taboos. Zubat. Oh. Oh, that was the one we named backwards. So I guess I lost my Geodude. Good question. A crit surely doesn't knock it out. Okay. Right, that's the Jinx. The Jinx in Pokemon Gold. That is a good clip. Let's see. Right, we do get Caterpie as our encounter. I think we knock it out, right? It's kind of, it's a bit overkill. I guess what we should have done actually is go to Route 22 to see if we got a Spearow first. If we did get the Spearow, we could catch this Caterpie. I think we knock it out. I think we knock it out. I'd be on everyone's mind. It's okay. Yes, Brie. You are. You're a slipper, exactly. I love the scrolling. What do you mean the scrolling? Just complete wrong screen. Oh, during the break, the one during the VIP award stream, I guess it was, right? Where the wrong screen starts scrolling. Sadly meeting, right, Bree? Good luck with your meeting. The clip with the scroll on the wrong screen. Yeah, that one was recently introduced. Okay, we knocked out the Caterpie. Go through the tall grass. You be good. Yes. Level 6 Pidgey. Wow. What else is there? Surely other favorites. The Erika one. The Erika one definitely has got to be a good one. Because since you were heavily involved in that one. No Mankey? We will find out in a second if we get it or not. I have a feeling we're going to get 2 Nidorans though. We did this in the wrong order, I realized, while knocking out the Caterpie. Should have waited with this encounter until we knew what we're going to get on Route 22. Right, let's go. I don't know how to pronounce half the names of my Pokemon, which is kind of bad. Now, I want to tell him I quit. Flips hair back, walks out of office. That sounds amazing, Bree. You know, one day maybe you'll be able to do that. Very powerful moment. When you can. But we got that potion. Okay, let's go to Route 22 and see what we get. Also, the rival's quite a pushover in this, on Route 22. Let's open this again. Okay. Do it and become full-time streamer. I would love to say yes, but maybe not right now. Maybe, you know, wait until the streaming is making enough money for it or something. Yeah, I think it's a bad idea to give up on a steady source of income. I think you mean Bree is a pushover. No. The rival is. The rival. Let's not put Bree in more predicament than she's already in on this channel. What are we doing? We're marking our encounter for Route 22. Let's go. One can dream, right? Yes, you can. Slander on my name. Shame, shame, shame. Okay, our Route 22 encounter is... This is dupes. We already caught Rattata and Raticate in red and blue. So we cannot catch either of them again until the gender differences are introduced. Then we can. That's the dream. I've cut down hours to try and do more. That's a great idea. But yeah, I think quitting is probably not a great idea until maybe you have made 3 months in a row at least, like a wage that you could live off of, I think. I don't know. I haven't honestly set a target or anything for myself. Right, our Route 22 encounter is Mankey. We love to see this. We love to see this. Level 5. I believe it doesn't have Karate Chop. I think it's Scratch, right? So we should be fine. My dream is to make Neil's sheet a working Pokemon Bible. Okay. Please don't. Please don't. I love how it is now. Do you know, if it's even better, I won't say no. But also, don't recreate websites that exist on the internet again. Damn. Okay, 15 down to 8, so it does 7, which means a crit will definitely take us out. Switching isn't going to help us. Yeah, we're just going to have to hope here. Come on. Uh-oh. Well, rip Pikachu. This is awful. There, of course it catches it now. Okay. Oh great, another Mankey going to the... Okay, didn't use them. Thanks very much for, you know, believing in me. Also... Okay, that's still working. What do we name the Mankey? Also, not having Pikachu is very rough. That is not good, to be honest. What is monkey? A monkey or a pig? It's a monkey, right? Monkey. Latin name? Right, it doesn't have the Latin name I thought it would have. Monkey. Why does it not say a number? It should say a number there. It just says fainted Pokemon updated to 1. Oh no, it's right, sorry. Monkey, what is the... Latin name for this? So the simians... Simiform of primates containing all animals traditionally called monkeys and apes. So simiform, which is kind of weird. Do we want to go just for simian or something like that? Let me see. He's making me work around the clock putting in formulas. Okay. I hope not. Haven't seen my family. Dan, don't put those rumors out there, please. Did I hear Pika do some like weird fainting cry when it went down? Yes, that also means we can't get Bulbasaur on this run. The Surreal Guide to Nuzlocke, a complete guide plus bonus content on how to restart for every technicality. Yes, that's exactly what we do. Yeah, it goes Pika. Damn, that's horrible. We also can't get Bulbasaur now because Pikachu fainted. But just gasping for life, yes. Okay, I think we're gonna call it Simian because the real Latin name is too long. Or we could just call it Simi and drop the form. Simi, and then it would say Formes, Simiform. That might be plural. I don't know. We'll just go Simi. I think Mod Mannery has stolen gold. That is not possible, Voices. Because it is on the 3DS that we're playing on. In fact, I can show you. There's gold. Yeah. Right, we need to drop Pikachu here, right? We need to drop it. The Neo Pika Death Interpretation. Thanks very much, Labozo. It wasn't good at all, but thanks for clipping. Is it 4, right? 3, 4, yes. Amazing, okay. Something like that. I'm sorry, Pikachu. And also, I'm sorry, Bulbasaur, because this means we can now not get Bulbasaur in this game. Honestly, today's a curse stream again, isn't it? We're just losing everything. I'm sorry, Pika, Pika. Oh boy. Should we just restart again? Flirting with the double moan. Okay, thanks very much, Labozo. Jesus, and a sign for putting it in the box. I feel sick. Yes, it is definitely a curse stream. Vermilion. Oh no. Thanks very much for clipping, Labozo. Okay, where do we train our Pokemon? Because we are only level 5. There's level 6, I believe even 7 Pidgeys in the forest, and there's also a level 8 Pidgeotto. It is only 1% encounter chance, but you know our luck sometimes. Want me to just redeem end stream and have done with it? But that ends the whole stream. Not it doesn't restart the run, which I think I prefer that. Forest, get it over quickly one way or another. I mean, we can still win this. I think we need to stop. What I usually do is lose the runs too easily. I don't try and get myself out of certain situations. So we'll try and get ourselves out. It's just a pity we can't get Bulbasaur. We'll see. I'm about to lower the cap just to restart. Unfortunately, that wouldn't do anything to the challenge. Mankey learns a move before that level to beat Brock. So does Nidoran female. In fact, yeah, you'd just be wasting your points. I'll ban all the Pokemon. You can only ban one Pokemon at a time. You would have to ban Faint and lower the cap. And then I would still attempt to beat Brock with Pidgey. Which with enough sand attacks might be possible. Oh, there's an event Pokemon in the community game. Has anyone ever redeemed end stream? No, not yet. I was hoping somebody would do it recently, but it didn't happen. Let's go. Everyone's poke catching. Titney Houston successfully purchased the ball and is now also poke catching. Right. Oh, this run is already... It's in the doldrums already. Let's go. Pikachu. Voice is coming in with the Ultra Ball. Six damage. And look at how little this is going to do. Yeah, we need to switch into our own Pidgey and hope we can win here. We needed to miss a sand attack. Yeah, we might honestly just wipe here, to be honest. Oh, sorry, I just kicked my desk there. Gonna be a close one here. We miss. It's sand attacks again. We might have to clear our accuracy debuff. Oh, come on. Bisharp was caught by, oh wow, 4 people caught it. Unlucky there, Titney Houston. The clutch Pokeball purchase didn't come in as clutch as we maybe had hoped. Okay. Let me think. These 3 Pokemon. The only annoying thing really is that we can't get Bulbasaur. Because we do need Bulbasaur 4 times at the end, but we can still get it in X and Y. In fact, there's 2 chances to get it in X and Y. Also, let's go Eevee Pikachu. We might actually need to be able to get it there anyway to be able to beat those games. So who knows, it mightn't be the worst. Ooh, another event one. No way. Oh no, Voice is just showing off flexing his Pokemon. Which part of the Pokemon did I get if it was shared between 4 of us? You would probably have gotten the head, I would guess. Is there a command? How many Pokemon I have caught? Pokedex. You have caught... I love how not all of them are spawnable, apparently. Okay, the spreadsheet. Yes. Level 6 Nidoran. Holy... Oh, another! Oh no, that's... Okay. Voice is just calling up all sorts of stuff at the minute. Let's... Oh, I just closed that. I didn't mean to. Well, we did it, so... Let's make sure that this thing is up to date. Route 1 is Pidgey. Route 2 was female Nidoran. This was Caterpie, but we failed it. Oh no, where did all the forms go? Oh, there. Oh no. Okay, sorry. Sorry, Dan. Sorry. There we go. And then here, let's pull all of that there up there. Route 2 was female Nidoran. And Route 22 was the monkey. There we go. Right, all up to date in the spreadsheet. Yeah, working on a spreadsheet at the same time does cause some issues sometimes, but we got through it, We had to use all 4 of our Pokemon to take this one down. You can tell that this run it's on its shaky legs already. Also, without Pikachu, I think we have quite some issues in this run. Can we even win without Pikachu? I'm not quite sure. To be frank, I'm not doing it. Bad mod. What do you mean you're not doing it? You're not updating the sheet. You don't have to, Dan. I can just see that you are in the sheet. And I thought we were on the same cell there a few seconds ago. What are we? Level 5, level 6, level 6. So thanks very much, Dan, for filling it in anyway, after signing up doing it. No, we didn't catch the Caterpie. We failed it. I love how I can just see you editing the file. Can we make an official decision to restart, or do we want to drag this attempt? I mean, it's not dead, is it? We can easily beat Brock. We can get a decent, half-decent encounter in... why are we going in here? A half-decent encounter in Mount Moon, potentially. We can get a Sandshrew. If we get Sandshrew and Mankey, I mean, what could go wrong, really? I was like, hang on, who failed? No, the Caterpie failed, not the Nidoran. We have Nidoran. We can call this the United Run. Falling from Grace. Oh, you know what? We'll call it the United Run, voices, but you know what that means. We're gonna win it. We're gonna win this run. Wow. Voices, you said today on your stream that you gain money in the Pokemon community game from watching streams, right? OMG, people leave. Okay. Why is... okay. But how are you doing, Dan, today? How are you doing? I believe so, okay. Battle rating. We have to go and heal after every single wild battle here. This is not great. Yeah, I mean, Pikachu does help. But there is other solutions to not having Pikachu. I think I need a break from work. Don't worry, Dan. That's what I was saying. Like, don't feel like don't feel obliged to fill in the spreadsheet or anything. I will do so. They have a Discord where you can do a command every day for a word too. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Let's see, how long have we got still? Well, for stream, we've still got 4.5 hours. Until the next ad break, 15 minutes. So yeah, I think we won't be taking on this rival battle just yet. Who knows, maybe we can make it there before the first break. It's a real pity about Pikachu and Bulbasaur. See, this is one of the things why we had to clarify in the rules that we may not gain an advantage from a fainted Pokemon. Because I believe there is a way we could have unboxed Pikachu had still gotten Bulbasaur, even though Pikachu fainted. Added that. Because you do need to have a little punishment as well with Pokemon being fainted. We would love to beat this. What's the rule for getting Bulbasaur? Your Pikachu needs to be at a certain happiness, which we're not allowed to take it out of the box anymore, since it's now boxed, which means we can't get Bulbasaur. We have to show the Pikachu to them. Maybe we don't actually have to show it to them. Maybe Pikachu just has to reach a certain happiness. So maybe the play there was before we box the Pikachu to stuff it with all sorts of potions and then only box it to still be able to get Bulbasaur, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, he won't be happy now anyway. No, definitely not. Okay, do we learn low kick at, oh, we learn low kick at level 9. Okay, now that should work out, that should work out. How do we beat the Spearow though? We need to beat it with our Pidgey. Yeah. Stuff it full of potions. That's the love I like to hear. Yes, same here. Put all those love potions inside of me. And I'll give you a Bulbasaur too. Okay. PG. Oh, level 7. I did. Oh boy, okay. Right, we're gonna have to split the workload here. Okay, that was a crit. Good to know. We miss our tackle. Love to see it. Let's go into Simi. No, I think that's would be more than a violation than having the fainted Pokemon be in the party when you engage in battle. Could you not? This Pidgey is gonna... Honestly, it's gonna end the run. I have a feeling it's going to end the run here. We might as well try and attack once more. Right, don't faint. Don't faint. Hang on. Let's go. Right, it all comes down to our own Pidgey here. Can we beat it? Of course it gets a crit. And then it sand attacks us. We land it. We need a crit here as well now. Are we speed tying? We are. Okay. It all comes down to this. Miss and we lose. Hit and we win. Let's go. Oh. Level 7. Get back to the Pokemon Center. Secretly wanted to lose that. You did or I did? I mean, there's nothing wrong with this run. It's just that we don't have Pikachu. And we don't use Bulbasaur anyway, since we can't evolve it to Ivysaur. It has to stay a Bulbasaur. Well, we want it to stay a Bulbasaur, let's put it that way. We don't want to use Venusaur just yet. Okay, both. It reminds me of the scientific run we did in Pokemon Gold at one time. And when we lost, though, everybody was like, oh no, I can't believe we lost that run. Remember? Okay. Now, this run's still good. I mean, we have Mankey. Mankey is the big thing. If we can get a Sandshrew, we get 3 chances at a Sandshrew. If we can get the Sandshrew and the Mankey, then we have 2 Pokemon we'll bring to the Elite Four already. Which is more than we had in the entirety of the last run. So this run could end up better than the one we just did. Also, I just want to make sure with the tier list, is Sand/ ranked highly? Because if it is, I prefer not to use it. That's B rank, and then nothing in Gen 2. B and Hoenn, And B in fire red, leaf green. Okay. That's acceptable. I'm kind of surprised it's B rank, but it works. Also, I want to look at its moveset in yellow. Sand Slash Gen 1 moveset. Because I think in red and blue it doesn't learn a single ground type move. As is also the case for yellow, unfortunately. So it does learn Slash at level 17, which that'll be very helpful. But we need to teach it Earthquake, which that is not so great. Yeah. Oh no, what happened? Welcome back, Papa Moon. What happened is we beat Giovanni, right? Easy win. We comprehensively, we probably beat him without taking a single HP and damage. Then I wanted to pick up the Sylph Co, but my bag was full. I left to the Pokemon Center, walked into Pokémon Tower, didn't have the Sylph Co, so the ghost wouldn't identify itself. And no matter how many times we attacked, the ghost wouldn't run or attack us back. So we had to run from the wild ghost in Pokémon Tower. We were forced to. We had no other option. Yes. Heartbreaking is when I was in that situation, I couldn't believe that that was even possible. But yeah, bag was full, ran from ghost. Exactly. Attempt 4? Yes. Welcome in, Wise Nub. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? Yeah, we just explained why there. We couldn't pick up the Sylph Scope after beating Giovanni because our bag was full, and we then stupidly headed to Pokemon Tower without going to pick it up and had to run from the ghost we encountered, which is against the rules. How goes it? Welcome back, Hammers. How goes it with you? It's going alright. We lost Pikachu. Yeah. Oh, you're doing good. Very nice, Wisenub. Do anything nice for the weekend? I've been lurking. What? Okay. Alright, what happened again? It was awful. It has its own sound effect and all. It wasn't very nice. Just Minecraft modded. Well, that sounds good enough. There we go. Nobody caught the Masquerain. I understand why. Let's see. We have 6 more minutes until the next break. Maybe we can grind everyone to just about 9 by then. I'm still in school, prepping for... Oh, that's what I was going to ask you. Still prepping for tomorrow, still watching in the background. Heading to tutoring soon. Oh, very good, Hammers. Good luck. How's it back at work? How is it back at school? Do you have a good class? Are you still teaching the same class you did before the holidays? Or are you taking charge of a new class? Well, I guess you're not necessarily taking charge at all. You might just be teaching certain courses to them. Okay, at least now we've got 3 Pokemon at level 7, which means if we encounter the level 7 Pidgey, we hopefully should still be able to beat it. Okay. Let's see. Dude, I've been back 4 days and contemplating my life. Oh no. Honestly, Hamas? I thought you enjoyed teaching. Or has it just been really rough? Also, back 4 days. Did your school start like midweek? Dan already mentioned something about the daughter going to school on Wednesday or on a Thursday for the first time. Why would school start midweek? I do. It's just been a lot. Oh boy. Thursday. Oh, okay. It's been a lot as in work to do, or is teaching children a little more difficult than it used to be? First few days are inset days. Ooh, okay. Never heard of that before. Normally send the year 7s in on their own for a couple of days. And oh, okay. Never heard of that one. Right, Pidgey down. Let's focus on the other two quickly. Oh, we actually don't have Simi at 7 yet. Oh no. And have a day for the teachers to get their stuff in order. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Check out the classroom, I assume, Hamas. That makes sense. I believe Hamas had a lot of, not correcting, but, forget what the word is to do still. Maybe we shouldn't be taking Hamas away from doing the job, because tutoring starting soon. Marking, jeez, why can't I remember that word? That's such an easy word to remember. Marking, 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 marking. Catch them all up on the Nuzlocke rules. As in? Should we talk about the Nuzlocke rules that we have? We can do that, yeah? No, all good. Right, don't crit, please. Thank you. No, all good. All of my kids' homework is online now. No marking needed. Wow. These teachers be slacking. I was teaching the class the rules. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. We have to go back and heal again. Jeez. This level grind is really slow. I think, yeah, having a Pikachu that's already level 7 kind of speeds it up. Also, the Pikachu is very good against the Spearow. We need our Pidgey to beat the Spearow here. Which, I'm not so sure if it can do that. Class this is, Neil. He loves a good restart. Okay. Yes, we maybe have to call it the... You know, Auka's challenge is called the Forever Lock. I think we do call ours the Restart Lock, right? There ain't no way you beating one of these runs without restarting. Unless you don't stream it. And have no crack with any of the viewers or anything. I think that's the only way, right? Because the crack might have been to blame there again. Scratch. Yeah, we need both Mankey and Pidgey to be level 9, or there's a very real chance we lose the rival battle. It's not great. Level 7, come on, level 7. There we go. Let's try and get level 8. Come on, come on, come on. Pidgey. Okay. These crits, they are annoying. Yeah, because now can the opposing Pokemon stop critting for once? I'd really appreciate that if they could do that. Okay, let's train Pidgey quickly before we go back and heal. Right, let's see what we get. Female Nidoran. It's gonna take a while to chip away at, but we should be able to beat it. Why is it always these flippin' crits? Why is it every time? Yes, exactly what it is. You can tell I was really tilted in that clip. I think I lost 2 runs to a crit when I said that after each other. And I think both times we said we lose to a crit and then it gets the crit. So I think that's why I was so tilted when that was recorded. But yeah, ad break starting in a couple of seconds. So we're going to take another break. Hopefully, you know, we actually get somewhere today. But we'll see. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. Back again. We can keep going here. Try and get Pidgey to 9. I guess it's a little dangerous to level 1 to 9 and the other one's not. I have to try and level them up together. Because if we run into the level 7 Pidgey, we'll have to switch into the one that's at level 9 already. And then there's a real risk of over leveling. Because again, we can't run from any battle. We can use Whirlwind though. Maybe that would be something we should look into. Because I think we get the TM for Whirlwind. Maybe that'd be an idea. To teach that to a Pokemon. We're gonna go and heal quickly.
4 attempts, mate. WTF.
Welcome in, Callum. How was your holiday? I've seen so many pictures. It almost feels like you were busy doing only one thing on your holidays. But welcome in, Callum. How are you doing? You'll laugh at every single restart. We haven't had a single restart to whiteouts. Every single one was a technicality so far. The most recent restart was because we forgot to pick up the Silphco and went into Pokémon Tower. The Pokemon didn't reveal itself, so we were left with no choice but to run from the battle. It was good, thanks mate. As you saw, a lot of ales drank. Yes, I saw très bien, as you said in one of your stories. Oh, for flip's sake, mate. Yes, it was a disaster show. But did you see Zealand played for, what was it, Mauritius? I don't know. But New Zealand had his first, not New Zealand, Zealand had his first outing as a national team player. Attempt 1. Attempted to catch a second Pokemon. Yes, we caught it, not attempted, we caught Nidorina. So we caught 2 Pokemon in one area. Attempt 2, entered battle with a healed, fainted Pokemon. And attempt 3, ran from battle due to lack of Silphscope. I love how they're written out there. You've missed Neil finding new ways to restart. Yes, indeed. Also, I believe Dan, you wanted to talk to Callum about something, didn't you? Yeah, I didn't know what happened there with Z. Surely he doesn't qualify for that nationality. Yeah, not hosted by FIFA. And when you aren't under the strict rules of FIFA, you can basically represent whatever country you flipping want to. But the video's up now of how he did it. I did watch it the other day. That's an absolute disgrace. It's supposed to be one and done. I know. We'll do it without whiting out though. We also already lost Pikachu on this run, which is less than ideal. Callum, will you be attending Old Trafford on Friday? Says Dan. Also, is the Fantasy Premier League back this weekend? I've missed looking at my team and overthinking who we should sub in and sub out. Also, I have so many injuries in the team. I might have to honestly replace my entire 11 this weekend in order not to take any penalty points. Unfortunately not, mate. Empty wallet for the rest of the month, I can imagine, Callum. After being in Spain and South France. That makes sense. But it's a long month to go still. I hope you're doing alright, Callum. Did I really have to go and heal there? We did, didn't we? We need Mankey to be level 9. Yeah, Prem is back this weekend. Let's go. That'll be good. I was bladdered pretty much every day by midday. I was thinking that, because most stories of you with the ale were up before noon my time, so... Deadline is 11 a.m. Saturday. Okay, so no Friday night game. I guess it would be silly to have one, because I think South America are playing their last qualifiers tonight, right? And I think I just got a message there on my phone during the break that Ireland are playing Armenia, I think, in a couple of minutes. For your information, by linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account. I'm pretty sure Callum knows that. Callum's the one who told me to add that to the stream elements thing. Pretty sure that was Callum who told me. Also, Callum, thanks very much for telling me to do a story when I go live. That has also worked out pretty well. You've missed some good crack. Well, I'm pretty sure Callum had enough crack where he was. It looked like it anyway. But how are you doing, Callum? Are you back in work again, or are you off for another couple of days? I suppose you're at work, right? Huh? Is that why he was stuck in the toilet? Oh yeah, that is a whole thing that happened as well, right? Back in work, mate, on the grind again. I thought so. Right. Okay. He was stuck on the toilet. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, does Callum not remember? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, Callum. You remember coming into stream one night? You might have had a few drinks too many already at the time. Yes, uh-oh, is right. That was when I was in Bar. Yes, yes. And I loved, you posted a story that I saw. I think it was still while I was live, but I saw it after the stream. And I honestly wasn't sure exactly how you took that picture. You could have been lying under the table. You might have been leaning over it. I don't know, but it was... There was an absence of really any meaning to the picture in my mind. Yeah, the latch wasn't working. Jesus Christ. Okay. It was both, okay. Well, it sounds like you had a great time, Callum. Which, you know, that's the main thing. Also, great Loans shirt. Great Loans t-shirt you have. I love the idea of you in the toilet and thinking, hey, I'll check out Neil's stream. I love the idea too, Dan. Whilst absolutely, yes. Absolutely polaxed. Stocious. Genuinely, what happened? Well, you just came in and you were telling us that you were stuck in the bathroom. Or I guess that mightn't have been a question. But yeah, you were just telling us that you were stuck in the bathroom. And then there was like radio silence for about a half an hour, and we weren't sure if maybe, you know, something happened. But then you let us know that you were still stuck in the toilet. Callum, does the name Windle mean anything to you? Okay. You might have been able to alert the Spanish authorities. Well, I guess we could have tried that, yeah. But why didn't we? I believe we thought your mates would be able to help you. I think. I thought, who can help me get out of this toilet? I know, I'll ask chat. Oh no. Put the trust in the wrong fellas. Well, no, I trusted your fellas. That might have been the issue, yeah. Hola. ¿Dónde está mi amigo Callum? Toilet locket. I've never heard of it, mate. Okay. That's good. Yes, Callum is alive. Callum was just on holidays, you know? Okay. Now Laboza's coming in, asking more about it as well. Okay, surely we're very close to 9 now. We can head in soon. The rival battle. Managed to get out there in the end. It was a good 50. I think somebody did ask you, Colin, what pub you were in. I'm pretty sure. And I think you couldn't give us the name of the pub. I'm pretty sure somebody asked you which one you were in. What's the current plan? Grind to 9 to take on the rival. Yeah, because we don't have Pikachu, the Spearow could be pretty troublesome. So we want to be at 9 with Pidgey and Mankey. Pidgey hopefully can take care of the Spearow. If not, we have the Nidoran to come in. And then Mankey has to beat the Eevee. But it should, because I think it's going to learn Low Kick before we go in. That's the plan, Hammers. Labozo and Callum, night out when? Oh, that would be a disastrous night out. I think we wouldn't hear from either of them for a couple of months after that. I think it was La Tap. I mean, it sounds like a good pub or a bar, anyway. Don't tempt me with a good time. But in fact, it should be Dan, me, Callum, and Neil. I mean, I'd do that. I'd do that. It just it has to be in Europe. I will say that. If we do that, have a drink challenge. Okay. I don't know. I think we'll let everyone recover first. There we go. Level 9. Splitting all the G's. Yes, that's what we will be doing. Right, there's female Nidoran. Let's go. Also, I think you had a huge win. Callum, I think you were the top scorer out of all players in the fantasy NFL thing. I don't know if you did your draft or if you set up your team or anything, but I'm pretty sure you scored almost 150 points. I think you beat Bree, in fact. Not sure I'd survive a sesh these days. Well, I'd probably survive the sesh. I would probably not survive the next day, to be honest. We'll be in the toilet trying to get on Neil's stream whilst he's at the bar. Okay. Okay. Yeah, mate. I smashed it. Demolished Bree. Yeah, I saw that. Was that intentional? Or... like, did you do anything to your team before the game started? Or was that just the auto lineup that went in? Okay, we need to lead the female Nidoran. We're going to go into the rival battle now. I just picked the lads who I knew. I mean, that's generally a good idea, right? Unfortunately, I don't know anybody currently. Well, not anybody, but not a lot of players. Okay, let's switch to Pidgey in the lead. And then take on rival number 2. Let's go. Second rival battle. Had to level grind for quite a bit for this battle, but hopefully it pays off. A slash and stream. I don't know if that's a great idea, Callum, to be honest. Let's go. Thanks very much, Dan. Spearow, level 9. Don't sell yourself short. We're all middle-aged men. Middle-aged men. We'll do it responsibly. 1 water per 2 drinks. Then okay. Does a water between the drinks actually help? Maybe the next day. Name them run. Yes, we did. We did. We're gonna name our rival after the reason we lost the run from now on. And we had to run on the last run. We forgot to set mode. Now, it's okay, because we're not breaking the rule. We're going to say no here. No, we won't change Pokemon, but we need to set mode for the next battle. Oh boy, imagine we lose that again. Start at 10 AM, then bed by 8. I mean, that's the smartest thing you can do. This is for the next day. Well, hopefully. Okay, don't you dare get a Gen 1 miss here. Let's go. Absolutely. Didn't realize my sub message goes at the bottom of the stream. It does. It does. Yes, I think sub messages, bit donations, and then obviously the redeem. They all go at the bottom. Not for the immediate drinking challenge. I mean, it can also prolong the challenge. Finding ways to restart. No. So, fast, on, set. There we go. So we didn't switch out, which means no advantage gained. We should be good. Whoa. Uh-oh. Dan timed out Callum for 10 seconds. What did you time out Callum for? Oh, because you're a mod to show off your new powers. You're banned, okay. I'm glad you banned him only for 10 seconds. Imagine. Ooh, let's go, Hamas. You're banned. I didn't get to see all of Callum's messages before before banned for life. Yes. We got lucky with Mankey? Yes, we did. So, rival beaten. Level cap needs to be updated. Welcome in, Ms. Jeep. How are you doing? How's your weekend? How was your weekend, I should say? It's 12, isn't it, for Brock in yellow? It is. Okay. Let's head on. Mess with the bull, etc. Okay. Just coming in to say hi at work and just saying, let's go, Miss Jeep. Thanks so much for coming in to say hello. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Yo, welcome back, sir. Exactly. Just call them BB's immediate ban. Okay. Well, you know, we'll allow a few joking ones. We might have to take the thing off again. We might have to remove the new powers eventually. Worky weekend. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Well, I guess you like going to that place, right? Okay. Right. Callum says, hey, tis. Also, why is Must fainted? There was a bit of an incident. There was a bit of a rough incident. Uh-oh. Havlucha has spawned in chat. It gets... I don't want to spoil anything for anyone, but it gets something special in Pokemon ZA. Must fainted. Some wild Pokemon took it out. I can't remember what the exact circumstances were, but it was awful and very sad. But we can do it without, as long as we get Sandshrew. If we get Sandshrew, we should be good. I was Barca. Shave a few years off your life like a proper trip. BRB, gotta go sort out the kids. Let's go, Dan. Voices using an Ultra Ball to catch the Havlucha. Yeah, thanks, mate. Was that bit? I couldn't see a few times. Okay. Oh boy. Wow. Oh boy. Is that the kind of thing you would do as well, Titney Houston? Go on a trip to Barcelona and get that full I couldn't see a few times, is the word. Where's the starter? In box 12. It fainted against some wild Pokemon. I can't remember the exact circumstances, but it was rough. Let's put it that way. For flip's sake, yes. Well done. Oh, Voice has got the Havlucha, let's go. It is honestly, it's not a great show, let's put it that way. But we should still be good. It means we can't get Bulbasaur, but other than that, as long as we get the Sandshrew, I'm still pretty happy with how everything's going. Dead. Well, hopefully not. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, you're replying to where's the Pikachu? Hamas. Let's go. Scratch. There we go. Caterpie down. We want to get female Nidoran to level 12 for double kick. Was in Spain in May, but with my girlfriend's family, so it was a bit better behaved than usual. Okay, very good. I didn't know. I thought sometimes, like, I get the feeling from watching TV, like the American programs, that people from the US don't get that full. I feel like they're really responsible and know that it shaves years off your life and all that there, so they wouldn't do it. I guess with how the healthcare system is there, you kind of need to watch for that stuff. Not saying that it's okay to do it because it's free healthcare or anything. In fact, that might make it worse, but yeah. So I was just reaching out to see what Americans think about that. As an Irishman, Neil, you're the authority on beers. Okay. Let's see what the question is. Clipped feeling. Okay, thanks very much, Voices. Oh boy. Right, that was great. That was great. Level 11 already. Very nice. Caterpie. Should take this out in one more. We're very close to reaching 12 here probably, which I don't quite know what the... Should we go to 12? We kind of have to beat a Diglett and a Sandslash still. Guinness, Murphy's or Smithwick's? I prefer Guinness out of those ones. But I can see how any of them are good, because... Pretty sure, yeah, I've had all of them. But if I could choose all of them on top, I'd go for Guinness. Did you miss the Mankey encounter? We have Mankey? Or I must be misunderstanding the question, I think. Depends. More social taboo to drink a ton, maybe. Yeah, I get that. That makes sense to me. Doesn't stop me. Not the biggest guy, but can hold my own. Let's go. Good news then. Oh, I should probably put a content classification on if we're talking about drinking that much. You're right. Okay, okay. Right, I was just wondering if there was a misunderstanding there or something. Don't mind me, I'm on crack. Okay, no. That's not how we use that word. We don't say I'm on crack. That's the wrong crack. It's good crack. Crack-a-lackin'. I feel like that's the wrong way to use that word. Also, I don't know why I'm low-kicking a bug. Right. Neela only likes the... Yes, good crack. Only the good one. Not the bad one. The bad one is nasty. Nasty problem. Okay. Yes, exactly. I'm trying to think of other ways you could... Obviously, what's the crack? So, what's the crack? Good crack. The crack was grand. The crack is mighty. Those are all sentences. But high on crack, or I'm on crack, I think that is the wrong way to use it, I'm sure. Okay, this is going to take a while, but we want to get Simi to probably 11, I think. Yeah, that should work. Then try and get the Sandshrew as quickly as possible after Brock. Also, it's paying off that we grinded those levels earlier. Oh, this thing is tackle as well. We need a crit. What's the naming scheme or category? It is... the the Latin words for animals. So I think it would have been simiform for Mankey, but it didn't fit, so... If we run into the Pidgeotto, we're in huge trouble. So let's not do that, please. We had mountain ranges, we had forests, we had a good few nickname themes, but... yeah, they all went to waste, unfortunately. Which is not great. Oh, we've actually, yeah, I gave permission to Dan to edit that spreadsheet column, by the way, so... we've been upgrading it, slowly but surely, adding new stuff. We've also got one for the failed attempts now, so that maybe we can have a pie chart at the end of every game with how many times we lost. What move knocked us out most Pokemon? What trainer class knocked out most? Like, we're tracking a lot of things. Very fancy, yeah. Dan really did a good job upgrading it. Added so much stuff, like all of the TMs. It's an amazing spreadsheet now. Also, all bosses are in it with their moves. All of the routes, encounters we can get everywhere. Very nice what Dan did. Unbelievable upgrade. Of course, he's not here to hear me say that. Dan's done you proud there, mate. Yeah, definitely. Definitely did. Not saying that's the reason why he got mod, but it definitely didn't, you know, harm the case for it. Right. There we go. Bugcatcher defeated. I would have liked another level there on Mankey. Here are all the flipping time. That is also one reason, yeah. Dan is here most of the time. Which is also a great thing. Surely we don't miss good. So when's your next trip, Callum? Have you planned anything yet? And if so, where is it going to? By the way, Lebozo's going to Japan in April. If anyone wants to go with him. I'm pretty sure I can't. It'll be a little too short notice for me to... I guess you could still plan it, but I don't know if I'd have the full budget to go. Okay, do we go in and take on the trainer in the gym? It's a Diglett and Sandshrew. Nothing big, mate. Looking for perhaps somewhere in February. Oh, okay. Where though? Do you like skiing? I guess, because it's winter? Or would you prefer to go somewhere warm to escape the cold? We need the female Nidoran to get one more level. And then, ideally, Mankey one more also. We don't really need the Pidgey for any of these battles. I say that, probably it's going to save the day now, isn't it? Our junior trainer wants to fight. Diglett comes out. I do like skiing, but haven't done it in years. Just saying, you know, Switzerland is a thing. But I guess it's probably quite expensive and very touristy. Ooh, great crit there. Do we reach level 12? We do. Okay, we're gonna hope here that we don't level to 13 on the Sandshrew. Let's go into Simi. And the low kicks have a chance to flinch it. That's what we're trying to go for here, because these scratches are gonna hurt. Oh, not as much as I thought they would. I was looking at Zurich, but as you said, it's expensive. Yeah, Zurich is very expensive. But I don't think you would really go skiing in Zurich. But then the ski resorts are even more expensive than Zurich. But yeah, if you need any ideas for Switzerland or anything, let me know. And I mean, I don't have really a guest bed or anything, so putting somebody up might be a little difficult. But other than that, I can definitely show you around. Open to all ideas, right? I'll get in touch with you maybe off stream, because we don't want to dox ourselves or anything on stream. Right, do we go straight into the Brock battle? I think we do, right? Go in with Mankey, see if Mankey can do it. If not, switch to the female Nidoran, who has double kick. Yeah, surely that'll work. It could be a bit difficult because Onyx does have Bide. We probably don't one-shot. Which, you know, that's an accident waiting to happen also, isn't it? To lose to Brock. Let's do it. Brock. First gym leader in Kanto. Gonna beat him for the fourth time. Thanks very much for the good luck. Let's do it. Brock wants to fight. Geodude. So we just need to make sure we don't get hit by Bide. We outspeed the Geodude. Pretty sure Onyx outspeeds us though. We also don't one-shot it. But it flinches. We'll take it down with Scratch. Okay. Now. It definitely outspeeds us, right? But we did so much damage there. Low kick could miss. What's the Pokemon community game bot? Titney Houston asked me to add it. It's like a thing where you can catch Pokemon. This is awful. This is terrible. We need a crit or a flinch. Well, that's the end of Mankey. Wow. Yeah. Uh-oh. Rip. What was Mankey 4, right? Damn it. Oh, also, we never held an official rip for Pikachu. Ooh, Overqwil showed up. You could just see that coming, yeah. I made it happen. 07. Thanks very much, Callum. It's basically a game that you can play in chat. Apparently you earn money in the game for watching streams, and then you can catch the Pokemon that show up in chat. I think you can battle each other in the game. Not entirely sure. I added it on request because people wanted to have it. Oh, you have to do Pokestart just to begin your journey. Just watch the new Instagram. The oh boy at the end got me. Right. Very happy. We did add that one intentionally. Wow, everyone's playing the Pokemon community game. I did not think that this would be this popular. Hence why I never added it. That's why I never added it. Okay, so if we don't get Sandshrew here, we're in a bit of trouble. I'm just joining in to steal Blast from Dan. That's a good idea. That is actually a genius idea. Multiple people can catch the Pokemon that shows up in the game, but yeah, it would be hilarious if you got something and Dan didn't. Okay. Rip. Simi. Oh, 07. Simi. Oh, Overqwil escaped. Nobody caught it. There we go. Deposit. Thanks very much, Papa Moon and Callum as well. And Hamas. Not a great run so far, right? Maybe you were right with just ending the run. We are down to 2 Pokemon. We don't like it, and we don't love it. Add Sandshrew. That would be amazing if we could get a Sandshrew. We don't get an encounter for ages after that. Just so much going wrong. So much going wrong at the moment. It's not great. Okay, we're gonna try and get the Sandshrew as quickly as possible.
Starting again.
Oh no. Way too early. Way too early. But yeah, losing the Mankey isn't ideal. That's for sure. But I think if we get Sandshrew, we still have Dig. I mean, I don't know. This run has to be savable still. We can't lose it this early, right? Just put PCG commands in disk. Oh, can you put it in Discord as well? What can use Flash? Great question. Probably nothing. He's turned it around from worse position than this. Granted, he has also failed that run too, but it's possible to do. Yeah, it should be. Let me see, but great question. What can learn Flash? We really don't want to have to go through that tunnel without lights. Not because it's difficult, but because it looks awful on stream. So, let's see. In Gen 1, Butterfree. Oh, we don't have. We fainted the Caterpie. We're up row. Jigglypuff can learn it. Jigglypuff could be our Flasher. Yeah, there's plenty of possibilities. Plenty. Yeah. There's option. Uh-oh. Okay, Callum clipped something there. Don't ask. Okay, Flasher. Welcome in, Manny. Sorry, I didn't see your message there. How was your weekend? How are you doing, Manny? Yeah, there's a Discord version. Oh yeah. I know. Whose server you joined in last stream, right? Didn't you? How are you doing, Manny? Hamas knows. Yes, Hamas does know. I'm doing okay. Weekend went well. Very happy to hear. Were you working on Sunday, or was it not much business? Oh, I forgot to update the level cap. I forgot to do everything here. Damn it. New level cap is 18. Also, I hate that I have to type that whole thing out every time. I should really add a shorter version to that. Right, we could lose the run against this trainer here, but we'll take it. We'll take a risk here. I was kidnapped into that server. Yes, you certainly were. Now I had to take Sunday off to take care of. Oh, okay. I hope everything's alright, Manny. Okay, let's switch, because that thing probably has quick attack, right? Let's go. Great emotes. I love how you all have the Pokémon tournament. We have double kick. Why am I going for scratch? Like, this thing could have been down. I will go for another scratch. Tail whip means the wraps by the... Oh, it's going to outspeed us, isn't it, the Ekans? Yeah, that is less than ideal, but let's keep going. How much does this do? 3? Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, it's fine. Baby's just had to attend an Olympics competition. Wow. Was no one available to take her? Oh, okay. So was she competing or attending as like a supporter of somebody? How many times are you going to land this Rap Ekans? Please stop. We don't mind a poison sting. Keep poison stinging me. We love to see it. Yes, Rop misses. There we go. Female Nidoran for the win. Level 14 as well. Okay, we need to make it through Mount Moon first try. Who did I say? Jigglypuff was the Pokemon that can learn Flash. We want to catch Jigglypuff again in that case. Phew, yes. Well, you know, with a run that is this desperate, we might as well take a few risks. Or we're going to have to take a few risks. That one might have been unnecessary. We could have gone to heal before we took on that trainer. But we need to also try and avoid every trainer possible. Because we've only got 2 Pokemon, which means the XP can't be spread to other Pokemon that much. It's gonna be rough. She was competing. Oh, this is Special Olympics. Well, doesn't matter. Olympics of any kind is amazing. What does she do? Is it like track and field? Jiggly on your left. Was that my left? It was. What do you mean, Jiggly on your left? In the Pokemon Center. Oh, yeah. Oh, should we have talked to it? Oh, maybe it would have painted our face. Maybe we could have got like a tattoo. Oh, and it probably sings the song from the anime as well. Right, we're going there, Hamas. We're going there to get sung to by the Jigglypuff. We wanted to sing us a song. I think it just sings. Well, we'll listen to it. Also, we're not allowed to evolve Pidgey, right? We may not evolve Pidgey as far as I remember. Let's see. What? We're allowed to? No. What? Is this thing working, Dan? Oh, of course. The formula was missing. Yeah, we can't evolve it. I need to update the spreadsheet, sorry. There we go. Okay, we cannot evolve Pidgey. And Pika goes snoozy. Well, Pika is snoozy already in the PC somewhere. No, just the simple routines like dancing, balance, board, doing a flip on the oh, it's gymnastics. The gymnastics, ooh. That actually takes a lot of body strength to be able to do all of that stuff. It must be quite a strong, what was it? Niece, wasn't it? Oh, baby sister. Must be quite strong then. And then were you watching there? Did you watch the entire competition, Manny? Very kind of you to go and do that. Right, level 13. Nidoran's level 14 already, right? Maybe we switch to the female Nidoran in case a Weedle comes out. So we don't get poisoned. Yeah, I think that's going to be the goal. Don't get poisoned. Then Route 3. I think there's our first chance to get a Sandshrew. I think even in Mount Moon. Can we get a Sandshrew in Mount Moon in yellow? Oh, Wicked Dan has the encounters listed. Mount Moon. Clefairy, Geodude, Paras. Why am I thinking you can get a Sandshrew in there? Mount Moon. Route 3. And Route 4. Gonna just look all of them off quickly. Mount Moon. Pokemon Gen 1. You can. There's a 4% chance you get a Sandshrew in yellow. And there's a 15% chance on Route 3. Let's see, Route 4. There is another 15% chance. Well, hopefully we get it. But you get an encounter in the next grass in Mount Moon, so you'll have 4 to split XP. Yes, we will. That's true. And I hope we get the Sandshrew here already. That would be very helpful. Nidoran's going to have to tank all of Mount Moon. Yes, we will definitely be bringing Potion Column, because I think we have to make it through first time. If we don't and keep walking back and forth, there's a real risk we overlevel. Yes, I was watching while playing. Oh, you brought your Switch. Very nice. What did you play, Manny, on the Switch while watching that? Because I believe you play loads of games, right? Also, very happy you got your birthday Destiny Mark Pokemon for your birthday. Would have been even greater if it could have been shiny as well, but, you know, it was great as it was. Chrono Cross. Is that the sequel to Chrono Trigger? I believe I have Chrono Cross on the Switch as well, but never played it yet. Honestly, this challenge is taking up so much time. We need to make a little more room for other games. Maybe we don't do 2 Soul Links in the future at the same time. Yes, it's a really good game. I'd love if they release Chrono Trigger. I really want to play Chrono Trigger. I think can you get it on PC? You probably get it on PC. There's a lot of games recently I was looking into, trying to get, like Digimon World as well. Can't get it. Our Route 3 encounter. Unbelievable. 15% chance and we get it first try. We're going to switch into Nidoran because Nidoran has less attack stat, I think. Yeah, let's go for a scratch. I'm just... What's happening here? What? I don't know what the message is you replied to there, Dan. I'm gonna have to play Chrono Cross sometime soon then. Sand Shrew. Five Sand Shrew. Let's go. Can't believe we got a Sand Shrew. What do we nickname this? Column Stealing Blastoise. Oh, yeah, that was the whole thing. So, what is Sand Shrew? Is Sand Shrew a shrew? Or is it a... Let's go and look at Sand Slash. Origin. Shares various physical traits with the pangolin. Oh, that makes sense. What is the pangolin's Latin name? Polydota? No way, right? That's not his name. The one extant family of the Manidae has 3 genera. Manis, Patagenus, that sounds like a curse word. Smutsia. Okay, that is all not true, right? Pangolin, Latin name. Right, I have to drop for a meeting. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. Good luck. It is Polydota. Okay. Polydota. There we go. Polydota, welcome to the team. I have to say that Sand Shrew looks amazing. Wow, I didn't think it'd be like cute and all that there. It was, I swear, don't gulag me again. I can't go back there. Okay. Yeah, I can already see the issues of modding certain people we modded. No, only joking, Dan. I fully trust you. Always if you're back, if you ban someone. I have to drop for a meeting. We'll be back in a couple of hours. Oh wow, it's a long meeting. Good luck, Papa Moon, and thanks very much for joining in. Give Cubone a tug for me. I will, in a second. Isn't that the animal that started... I don't want to say that word. It might be, I'm not sure. Did they leave the bat theory and move to a different one? I'm pretty sure, like, the wet markets definitely have, like, pangolins, if the wet market theory is the prevailing one. I'll let the gods decide your fate. Okay. Nobody call Cramorant. We should do CS on community stream on Sunday sometime. CSGO? You mean Counter-Strike? Given Papa a talk to... T-bone for Papa Moon. Okay, we have 5 more minutes. Let's get to Mount Moon. Yes, old man, Counter-Strike. I never played Counter-Strike, and I know one thing for a fact. I am really bad at shooters. If there's one type of game I hate, it is playing with keyboard and mouse. I like having a controller in my hand or a Game Boy in my hand. That's why it'd be good. Okay. I think I probably rage quit within 30 minutes. Just because the game's annoying me so much. Neil's never played an FPS. I don't think so. Unless you count Splatoon. But I never played it like competitively or anything. I just played through the story on the Wii U. I have played Splatoon, sorry, not Platoon. I feel like Platoon is a war movie. Okay. We were trying to train Philidota here. Can you stop? I'm terrible too. We'd all suck. Okay. Right. We're not going to read that message, right? I think that one went a little somewhere else. Okay. This is awful. We're going to try one more time, right? Come on. Pull through here, Philidota. Let's go. He has never 360 no-scoped anybody. Well, a couple of my runs, I'm pretty sure you could put down as a 360 no-scope. With how we ended them, right? But yeah, I have never 360 no-scoped anyone, no. And proud to have never done so. Okay, we have to go back and heal again. We really want to focus on training Sandshrew, but... These Pidgeys, they're worse than... I can't wait until we're back in gold. Then this will be a thing of the past here. Are they failing the sand attacks because they've hit me 6 times with them already? Surely not, right? We don't want to have to split the XP 3 ways. There we go. Finally. Okay. There's no way you just said you can't wait for gold. I honestly can't wait for gold, Callum. Well, no, honestly, I can't wait for Ruby and Sapphire. That's where I want to be. Those games will be nice. How many Gen 1 attempts have we had? I think 20. We went to 13 in red, so that's 12 failed, 1 won. And blue, we went to 6, so that's 5 failed, 12, 5, 17, and we failed 3 here. Yeah, 20 failed, 2 successful so far. Yeah, we had 13 in red, yeah. But funnily enough, right? Red in 13 attempts, okay? 13 attempts across 12 streams. Blue, we did in 6 attempts, but across 11 streams. So it just shows you how many... We had a lot of quick resets in red. Essentially just losing the rival battle at the start of the challenge. More times than we did in blue. So yeah, we beat red in 12 streams. We beat blue in 11 streams. We're currently streaming, I think, the 5th Pokemon Yellow stream. Which means the next one needs to be the first, or needs to be the winning attempt. Needs to start next time at the latest, so we can beat that by a stream again and make it 10. Right, this thing's gonna knock out our Sand Shrew. Does this include the first round of attempts too? No, the first round. What was the first time? I think red and 9, blue and 3, and yellow and 1 was the first time. And then 54 times in gold. And we technically didn't even beat the 54th one, because we quit before we beat it. Here was me thinking you'd do Gen 1 in 5 attempts. Yeah. Yeah, it's all the crack we're having. That's the issue. The crack. That's the problem. Rattata on Route 1. What? What does Rattata on Route 1 mean? Yeah, you smashed Gen 1 the first round. Those days are long gone. Yeah. You know why we smashed those, Callum? It's because I wasn't streaming them. It's because I wasn't having people distracting me all the time and lowering my level cap and trying to end my runs in the nastiest way. I'm only joking. Quick resets. Route 1, wideouts. Oh, yeah, we had one. Oh, I see. It's our... Nah, only joking. Right, we need to take another break, unfortunately. We'll go back and heal. I don't know why we went back here. We could have just headed to Mount Moon. But yeah. Nah, it's definitely not your fault. Don't know whose fault it is. It's mine, isn't it? That's simple. Mr. Reset himself blames his community. Classic. Yes. That is what we do here. Nah, we'll win. We just had to explore a few new reasons to restart so that we wouldn't run into them later, you know? Too distracting. Yes, too much crack. Only joking. Right, we'll be back in 2 minutes. We're going to take a short one. Yeah, we'll take a short one. Right, I saw all of those messages. Not too many shakes though. Remember to shake. Oh yeah, I will remember to. More excuses than Arsene Wenger. I almost wanted to say Rafa Benitez there, but I mean he had a point, didn't he? With Ferguson being a favourite. I'm back. Is this disaster run still alive? What do you mean disaster? This is the best run ever. I saw our Mankey went down. Yeah. Don't need it. Don't need it. Yeah, I should have just gone to heal over here, shouldn't I? Okay, depends on how fast. Does it? I always thought it was no more than 3. Barely. Okay. What is that emote? Is that another Viatrix emote? It isn't. Oh, it's Solar. Solar Scyther. Let's go. Another one of the Shiny Hunter community. No Pokemon to deal with Misty. I don't know, man. But I'll let you cook. I didn't realize that yet. I didn't realize we didn't have Pokemon to deal with Misty. So you know what we're gonna have to do? We're just gonna have to catch one in here in Mount Moon. Right, do you want to do a prediction for Mount Moon? Right. Our only possible encounters in Mount Moon are Clefairy, Zubat, Paras. No, Clefairy, Geodude, Paras. Paras and Yellow is not available on the top floor. And since Geodude is 20% and Clefairy is only 1%, we're going to do Geodude or not as the prediction. Our prediction. Will our Mount Moon encounter be Geodude? Geodude? Yes. Geodude? No. Clefairy? Or Paras? We'll give you we're gonna have to do a short one. We'll do 2 minutes, right? So get your statics in there. Get your statics in there. Give me the Zubat bugs. We will not count Zubat. We will not. Yeah, we're only gonna count what our encounter will be. What are the odds again? 20% for Geodude, 1% for Clefairy. And if we make it to the second floor without running into a Geodude, there's a chance for a Paras. But Paras is not available on the floor we enter. So we have to take the ladder down, at which case it will be 20% Geodude, 10% Paras. 5% Clefairy. You know what we'll do? We're going to head straight for the ladder. We're going to try and walk straight to the ladder and go downstairs to increase the odds of Paras and Clefairy. So, I mean, there's a chance we get a Geodude on the way, but we're going to go in that direction. We have to walk around the trainers though, because we don't want to battle them. Actually, oh, no. Yeah, that's good. We can do that. Yeah, we're going to walk to the ladder. Yeah. We give good odds on this stream. We won't find them any other stream. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, but... Okay, there's 40k points on Geodude, 500 on not Geodude. Someone is about to get a lot of points if it isn't Geodude. Remember, we're heading for the ladder. We're heading for the ladder. Pokecatch, let's go. Licky Tongue is in chat. Yeah, those are the odds. So it's 20 to 1% on the top floor. If we make it to the ladder, it is 15 to 20%. Give me that tongue. Okay. Right. And the predictions are locked in. Let's head in. Okay, Houston, chill with the static. Okay. Right, we're going straight for the ladder. No encounter so far. Uh-oh, there's a real chance here. Unbelievably, we got here without a single encounter. Where are we? We're on B2F. Uh-oh, this has got other odds again. This is 10% for Clefairy, 15% for Paras and Geodude. We made it to the area where it's actually more likely we don't get Geodude. Let's see. Our Mount Moon encounter is... Okay, this is Dupes Clause. This doesn't count. Mount Moon. Let's go, Callum. You caught the Licky Tongue. Congratulations. Oh no, this is a level 11 Zubat. This is supersonic. Let's see if we can beat this. Boy, this is gonna take forever. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean, whoa, whoa, whoa? Someone's about to get a lot of points. Who predicted on 2? Lebozo, no way. No way, Lebozo is the only one to have predicted on 2. Okay, this is not great. Come on, you can do it, Philodota. Folly-Dota, sorry. We're gonna switch into Pidgey. Columbidee. Get your ass back down that ladder. Well, I mean, it's still a 20 to 25%. It's almost equal odds here. Gonna be my opener on Tinder. Congrats on Woman's Dream. Need a VAR review on this. What do you need a VAR review on? Let me know what you need it on, and we'll see if we need it or not. Okay, Pidgey. Can we stop this folly? We can't crit ourselves, right? There we go. Confused no more. Uh-oh. Am I going? Oh no. Did you go all in, Tidney Houston? Did you say I would only catch a specific location in Mount Moon? I said we would head straight for the ladder. Pretty sure I said that, right? No, we'll take on this trainer, and then we'll head up the ladder again. I think this checks out. Neil using hacks, void bets. Okay. We're gonna go... If we beat this guy, we're going up the ladder again, right? But then we're gonna go down the next rocket ladder. See what we get. I can't believe we didn't get an encounter on the top floor. And I think on the last 2 attempts, we got Geodude first try, right? We didn't even run into a Zubat. So yeah, we're gonna head up the ladder again. Imagine we get... Stop these sand attacks, Sandshrew, please. Imagine we get a Clefairy. I'd love to see a Clefairy. If we do, we're using Clefable. in this run. We have to. Well, we don't have to, but it would be amazing to. Also, I think Clefairy can learn Flash. That would solve our Flash problem. Paras would be... Yo, Paras would be amazing. Actually, yeah, Paras would be great. I keep forgetting that Paras is loved by Labozo and many people in here. The question is, does Paras learn a grass-type move by the time we battle Misty? Probably not, right? Okay. Come on. Come on, Nidoran. You can do this. Good job. We don't do live in-game static predictions. What? We don't do live in-game static... Okay. Do / joined our dream team. Yes, we got it first try. It was only a 15% chance, and we got it. Okay. Nidoran, we need you to land a scratch here. Finally. Yes, we got /, and now we're looking for our Mount Moon encounter. There's a high chance here that we get Clefairy or Paras, which would be amazing. Either of them. Colin would have cashed out. Oh, you mean the in-game thing, yeah, where you can cash out. 10k on Geo, cash out for 9. Yeah, that would be amazing if we could do that, but unfortunately I don't think that's how it works. Okay, down goes Ratata. Zubat, surely we win this. It does have Supersonic. Okay, we're gonna head up the ladder again when we win this, and then... Do we have to go back and heal? No, we're gonna press on, and then use an escape rope out. I did say I wanted to go through in one go, but we kinda need the water gun TM. Although nobody can learn water gun, right? On our... Oh, there's a chance Nidoran can learn it. Right. Uh-oh. Mount Moon encounter is... Oh no. Zubat still not... Paras does not learn a grass type move in yellow. Brilliant. Okay, this is level 8 at least. Was that a Gen 1 miss? From the Zubat? I think it was. Okay, I think I need to heal. I need to use a few potions. Well, we did our experiment on the lower. I would really love to get a Paras though, or a Clefairy. I think we should hang out down here, right? But can learn Dig and Mega Drain. And for Dig we get before Misty. But with Sandshrew not being able to learn, or not learning a ground type move, currently Sandshrew is the prime candidate to learn Dig. Those 250 points will be worth it. Let's see, do we get an encounter here before we head up again? No, so we're back down to 1% chance in Clefairy. Which, I feel like we're wasting a great chance here to get a Pokemon that could save the run. Because Geodude, while it's okay, I think it's better. I think we need to stay down here. We need to take our chance here and see what we get. Yeah, we need a Pokemon to save the run here. Oh, that's a void bet. No. We said we were going to go downstairs. We said we were going to go downstairs. I can't... you know, not my problem. No Geodude showed up on the way here. Match fixing. You've been downstairs. Yeah, but we need a Pokemon. I mean, the odds are still on this floor that we're currently on. It's 20% Geodude, 5% Clefairy, 10% Paras, so it's still in favor of Geodude. Someone check Neil's static account. It is infinite. Yeah. Man's worse. What? Man's worse than an Italian rep. Haunter can save all runs. Yes, I agree. Then. You know, when we've made it here, we kind of have to try for this, right? We have to. It'd be mad not to try and get Paras. Fairy. Even if you feel hard done by the points, we did say we were going to go downstairs. Didn't realize this guy's middle name was Tonali. Right, we'll go halfway, right? It's still in favor of being a Geodude on this floor. Let's see. Boris. Dang, missed the pole.
Callum
Right,
182 redeemed disable help.
Give me my... I love how the bozo was. Right, void the bet, void the bet. These bozos are complaining when the odds... No, wait, did you... Dad, did you do it? I was gonna void it. Well, huge payout there. Huge payout to Labozo. We're gonna have to make it up though. Welcome in.
Winner winner chicken dinner bozos.
Right, we get Paris. We get Paris. This is now homeless. I hope you're all happy. Well, I was thinking Paris too. No way, Brie. Damn. Give me my points. Let's go, bozos. Okay. No, Bozo was the champ. Back at 0. Oh boy. Okay, maybe Labozo would be a great sport and put up like 30k of the 40 just won for another prediction. Maybe on the top floor or something, I don't know. What do we name Paris? What is Paris? It's not a mushroom, right? Or is it the mushroom? I never understand. What is Paris? Is it the mushroom that takes over the host, or is it the host? Now it's 70k. Okay. Jeez. Tiz is now homeless, yes. Let's see, what is Paris? Because we need the Latin name. What is Paris? Great question, right? Origin. The fungus on Paris, so the fungus on Paris would suggest that that is in Paris, is identified as Tochikaso, which is a Japanese endoparasitoid that replaces the host tissue and can affect the behavior of its insect host. Okay, let's look what a Tochikaso is. Tochikaso wiki. Need to start a GoFundMe for Houston. Yes, we probably do. BRB, packing my things. Just have to vacate the apartment. No. Please don't hit me, Houston. We'll find something. We'll find a way to maybe get you some points again. Okay. What the flip is all Latin seps? The generic name Cordyceps. Cordyceps. Okay, Cordyceps it is. Oh no, why is everyone packing it up? Please don't pack it up. Cordyceps. There we go. That's the Latin name of whatever fungus that was. Let's go. Nah, it takes over your mom. Let's go, Wisenub. Also, you had to wait forever to post that because emote only mode was on, I just realized. Laboza was the champ. Back to 0. Proud owner. 70k. What is Paras? Need to start a GoFundMe for Houston. Yes. Living on the streets now. Please don't. No, why is everyone packing it up? No, Tiz. When did emote only mode get activated? Like a while back, actually. Offie, Cory, yeah, that wouldn't fit in. Unilaterals, also known as Cordyceps or zombie ant fungus. It is Cordyceps. Let's go. I did it out of anger. Oh yeah, Callum activated the emote only mode. Okay, do we wanna do a redeem, a redemption? Tiz, Tisney Houston, do you have any points to put towards the prediction? Where you could potentially gain some points back so you don't end up on the streets. I win points and left people homeless, yeah. I am the villain, okay. Is this in The Last of Us? It might actually be, I don't know. I've been trying to ban Paris for the last 2 minutes. What do you mean you've been trying to ban Paris for the last 2 minutes? Why would you do that? Also CT6, Paris. Yeah. Uh-oh, Wild Zoroark in chat if you want to catch it. It is an event, Zoroark. I can ban it, okay. Yes, sir, paused. I have some, okay. Right, before somebody does something we will all regret and ban Paris or even fainted, why don't we maybe do a makeup prediction, right? What do you think would be a fair makeup prediction? Well, what do you want to have a go at? Do we want to go down to Route 3? We could try Route 3. And just see what shows up first, what the first encounter is. I do have Pokeballs, okay. Very good. Happy to hear that. No, you don't have balls, apparently, Bree. Labozo's purchase was successful? I'm only joking, Neil. I wouldn't sabotage. Well, you can, Callum. That's what the things are there for. But you would hope that losing all those points just a couple of seconds ago would dissuade you from doing so. But if you want a run it back static prediction, do let me know. We'll set something up. But I can't believe we got Paris. Very happy to use a non-Geodude. Also, having the Paris might be able to might allow us to get something specific in. So for I guess without the male Nidoran, probably not. Remember to clean the balls before you use them, Bree. Yes. Okay. Laboza's trying to buy a Master Ball. Let's go. This is super effective against this, right? Let's go into Pidgey. You're literally the worst bot ever. Get out of here. Who called it? Labozo and Titney Houston. Congrats. Congrats, Titney Houston and Labozo. Paris can manhandle Sabrina. Let's see if Paris is still on the team by the time we get to Sabrina Labozo. Because the way this run has been going, whatever Pokemon we caught has left us again. Also, I hope I didn't miss any messages up there, but like there was a lot of stuff about trying to catch the Pokemon. How does one do that? Remember to clean... Oh, that's a good question, Bree. Soap. There's the Geodude. I'm so sorry. We don't learn a grass type move, so this is suboptimal. Let's go into female Nidoran. Okay. We think we'll make it to Sabrina? Yeah. Pokemon Yellow's easy. The difficult thing are my rules. They're what make it difficult. There you go, Geodude. Thanks very much for showing up. Carefully and without making a mess. Yes. No, that's shaving. That's shaving, Laboza. That's shaving. Shaving the balls. The ball. The Pokeball. Oh, never thought of that. I was thinking Cheeto dust or... What? Why would you do that? This is level 10. We'll use one scratch. How much does this do? A lot is their answer there. Okay, thanks very much, Titney Houston. That was an honest misspeak, just so everybody knows. This also works. The Cheeto dust. I wouldn't recommend it though. Thanks for clipping, Titney Houston. Oh boy. Gonna be a busy night after stream again today. Okay. I'm not even reading that one, Bree. I'm not even reading it. Not even gonna go near that one. Like, that is such an obvious trying to catch me out message. Yummy. Cheese balls. I'm talking about Cheetos. Okay. Are they ball shaped? No. Are they spherical is the word I should have used there. Okay. Double kick. There are some. Oh. Thought they were okay. Right. Penile shaped. Yeah, so did I. I thought they were penile shaped too. Okay. Oh boy. Why are we leading this flippin' Paras into these battles? This is going to do so much damage. You like this? Okay. Right. We might have to censor chat before we upload this one to YouTube. Go, Pidgey. Okay. Oh boy. Can we make it through here? Hopefully we can. We'll be good now. No, you can go on. Flamin' Hots are OP. Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Need to sell them to the Gulag again. No, we're good. We're good. Nidoran female cannot learn Water Gun. That is a big rip. Can Nidorina? Probably also not. Also, the last thing we need is Pidgey to start hurting itself here. That red 40 goes brr. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna run out of potions here, unfortunately. I want my phone call. For the Gulag. I see, the thing about Gulags is I think you don't get a phone call. That's kind of the whole, as Americans would say, shtick about them. Right, we're leading Sandshrew here. We also, that was our final potion. The B button wasn't working there, sorry. Okay. Bree is my lawyer. Take it up with her. Okay. Buy potions. You know how far away that mart is? No, we're going buy potions, yeah, good shout. We'll just pick up this escape rope and then we go and buy potions. Then we should be good. Yeah, and since we're level grinding Sandshrew melee on the way out, we should be okay. By the time we leave and are back in again, Sandshrew will be almost up to speed with the team. I think that should all work out. What would be the level cap for Misty? 21, I believe. Yeah, 21. So, I mean, I guess the good thing is Paras resists the bubble beam. It'll take regular damage from the tackle, which is probably the move that will come our way. Sparkly Bree, lawyer of those in the slippers. Also, this is a joke. I think it's illegal in the US to misrepresent yourself as a professional lawyer, right? So legally, that is a joke. Lawyer of those in the slippers. Okay. Yeah, we need to go and heal here. This is disastrous otherwise. How many potions do we need? Because they are kind of a waste of money. Right, let's head out. One of my favorite shows is about a fake lawyer. Well, that wouldn't be Better Call Saul, right? We're getting barely any encounters in Mount Moon. It is very weird. So Paras would have Leech Life, Stun Spore by the time we hit Misty. It's just a pity that Leech Life has like 20 base damage. Stun Spore is kind of helpful, but we would prefer Spore. Suits is the show. Oh, Suits. I didn't know that was about fake lawyers because they all look very professional in their suits. But Paras is 70 attack. I mean, that's half decent. When does it evolve? Is a high attack for a low level Pokemon. Yeah, the scratches do a lot of damage, I agree. 24. Oh, damn. Okay. Look at this is the encounter we could have got here. Thankfully we didn't. Thankfully we got the Sandshrew instead. Okay, we're coming back here to buy potions, then we're heading through Mount Moon. We need to make it through in one go now. Well, we don't. Because we added Sandshrew and Paras. Also, what are our Route 4 encounters now that we have Sandshrew caught from inside, or from Route 3? Is it only Spearow? Parasect goes to 95 attack. That's very good. We'll take that. But we need something to use that 95 attack with. Which, do we stop Sandshrew from learning a ground type move until we get the TM for Earthquake? That's the question. Do we wait with Sandshrew to get Earthquake and teach Paras? Because I'm pretty sure Parasect can't learn Earthquake, right? So the idea is probably to teach Paras Dig and wait with Earthquake until we get to Sandshrew. Sandshrew doesn't learn a ground type move by level up, right? Yes, it doesn't. It learns Slash. But that's... yeah. Cubone also... no, Cubone is the other way around. In Red and Blue, Cubone only learns ground type moves, but no normal. But in Yellow, they changed that. In Yellow, they gave Cubone Headbutt. Which is why I would love a Cubone, but yeah. No Jiggly. Jiggly, I think earliest we can get it is Route 5. But that's... yeah, I mean, that's before Misty as well. It would be great, honestly, wouldn't it, Jiggly? But we don't want to use Wigglytuff. Also Parasect. Let me check our tier list quickly. Parasect is never rated above B, right? B in Gen 1. Not in Gen 2, apparently. Not in Hoenn, apparently. And then ranked F in the remakes. Okay, so Parasect is never going to be as good as in this game, according to our tier list. Now, we'll have to see. Rattata, Spearow, Sandshrew, and Mankey on Route 4. Okay, yeah. We don't want to catch the Spearow, but thanks very much for checking that, okay? I really appreciate that. If you just look at grass anyway. Yeah, we might have to wait and see. Maybe we can fish for something later on, because we already have Mankey, but it fainted. We already have Sandshrew. Rattata is locked out of this game because of Red and Blue. And Spearow, we want to keep that for later games, because we need some early route encounters to make sure that we have Pokemon on our teams in Fire Red and Leaf Green. So yeah, I guess no encounter on Route 4. Then it would be 24, 25. Maybe if we could get Oddish or Bellsprout there. I know that's where they show up in Red and Blue. Magikarp, we unfortunately caught a Magikarp in Red, I think. So we would have to evolve it to Gyarados. Which Gyarados is a really strong Pokemon in every game. So using it here would kind of be a waste. But in an emergency, probably would. Poliwag, Goldeen. We could add Poliwag potentially. Alola Bree. How are you doing today? Let's go. Follidoda has... let me think. How does Latin sound? Latin sounds like... churchy, does it? Folitoda. No. How would they speak? No. Okay. Folitoda. Something like that. That's just robot sounds, right? Trying to think how that would be pronounced in Latin. Our team's also not exactly great against the rival, thinking about it now. Side note, I about cried in my meeting today, gentlemen, so that's cool. Excited to play games. Oh no. What happened, Bree? That sounds awful. The bozo's also concerned. Can we make it through here? I hope so. Who are we fighting? Good question. You know what we just did? We walked all the way back to Pewter City and we didn't buy any potions, right? Oh, another event. Weirdier in chat, if anyone's catching. An event, Weirdier. And I don't know what the event is, but it's some special, maybe competitive stats Pokemon. So do go for it. Been trying for leadership for a while, and I needed a good bonk on the head to get me out of my work funk. Okay, I don't quite understand. So they had to like give you a bonk so that you put in more effort at work. I don't quite. Is that understanding correctly? I was just about to tag you. We throw in hands, potentially. Poke catch, great ball. Let's go. Everyone's using that great ball. Tired. Body didn't want to sleep early. The last 2 nights really messing with my sleep schedule. It forced me to cancel it. Oh no. That's awful. A lot of people having sleep issues recently in here, I feel like. Grab your coat. Meet you at Lime Street. What the f— oh, okay, Lime Street is in Scousland. Outside of that, I had good days. Let's go. Let's go. Lime Street for a straightener, okay. My evening anyway. Let's go, okay. And Colin rolling up like a I'd love to hear how you all imagine each other look like. But yeah, lucky is only them two. Yes. Let's go. Lebozo caught the Weirdier. Oh no, has Bree been let down again by the Pokemon community game? I think you need to do Pokeflex or something like that, Lebozo. Like Peaky Blinders, honestly. That's the image in my head for most Englishmen. I can imagine. I can imagine. They did kind of, well, I don't want to say present them. How can you say it? They did sort of create an image for English people, right? With that show. It's a bit like all Japanese people apparently think that England is Hogwarts. Nah, I've heard that. Don't quote me, but I have heard that. Right, let's train Paras for a bit here. Me and Callum aren't from the Midlands though. That's true, it's Birmingham, right? The show. Yeah, not catching on massage, but yeah, I needed the feedback, okay. Yep, throw out, okay. With my manager. Uh-oh. Might have to call that one off though. Okay,
Dugtrio was so cool in the 90s.
Dugtrio was so cool and yes, it was. Is that, I feel like you said this recently, Sergeant Pepper. Is this a meme or something that I'm not aware of? We're two lads in the 30s watching a fella play Pokemon on a Tuesday night. We aren't cool enough for Peaky Blinders. I think yous are. I think yous are. Callum, you missed a few posts on the Discord, by the way. Might make you feel a little Peaky Blindy when you read those ones. Damn, reality check. Okay. Alright, I can see. Next stream we're gonna have like one viewer. Everyone needs to get real. Go out and fight a few people. I'll take a look. Yeah, you might feel... I'm not saying you will, but who knows. I'm on subbing. Need to get need to go lift weights and attend. Okay. 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 Right. If this thing uses Poison Sting, I just realized now it might have that. Well, it was nice having you, Paris. Oh boy. I realized as I pressed the button that it might have Poison Sting. It also crit, just for good measure. Well, it was a nice wee journey with that wee Paris. We fairly enjoyed it. What the flip am I doing? I wanted to get XP. I wanted to get some XP on it. And then, right as I switched, I realized, oh no, this flipping thing learns Poison Sting, doesn't it? And yeah, well, you know, things happen. Get the flip out, Paris, yes. Please do. TM4 empty. Rip 5, Paris. Oh, we did the wrong one there. How do I unrip a Pokemon? I think I don't have an unrip command. Okay, we need to fix a few things. Because now my bot has the wrong amount of feints. Painted Pokemon, total restarts. Where's the painted Pokemon there? Edit variable. It is at 3. So it shows up. There we go. Fainted Pokemon updated to 3. When did you get your Switch to? Oh. I must have missed a message there. Eat it, Paris. Okay, everyone hating on Paris there. I'm actually a little tilted. I can imagine. Squad. Sorry, we had to go into the depths of my OBS to go and unfaint that. Now we're technically not allowed to lead a fainted Pokemon. In case we use a repel. That's awful. Why do these things always happen? Everything happens in one stream. It's almost like I'm not there. In certain streams. Also love to hear a good red bar coming into a battle. Right. Also I switched into the wrong Pokemon there. Lock in, yes. The issue is still, how do we beat Misty? I guess there's a few encounters we can get. I will be meeting Professor Oak in 5. I mean, there's a big chance we meet Professor Oak in 5 here anyway. Because this Rocket Grunt is doing a great job here against Pidgey. Where's Fat Pika, bruh? Fat Pika is in box 12. It was fainted on Route 2, I think, by a wild Pokemon. But yeah, we've got fake Pika. If if that's anything you're interested in. Let's see. Do we have any more Oh, we do. We have 1 potion. Let's go. Probably a month ago or for a week. I lost a good amount of interest. Now open the box. Oh wow. Let's go. Oh, you haven't played Mario Kart World yet either. I recently read that Mario Kart 8 is outselling Mario Kart World currently. That's all I need to know about that game. Where am I looking in the Discord? Oh, the general chat one. You're gonna have to scroll up quite a bit though. You're gonna have to scroll up to probably the 31st of August. 31st of August in the general chat. I lost faith in this run. I was going to get Switch 2 at launch, and then I waited. Now I don't care. Yeah, I think there's not much point in getting consoles on launch, because first, they're more expensive. They're usually buggy. So even for the Switch 1, I waited until the second version of it was released, which had improved battery life compared to the first one. Also, there's barely any games on them. There is backwards compatibility, so that kind of helps it. But I mean, the Switch runs those games as well, so I don't see a point in getting a Switch 2 until maybe 2 or 3 years from now. Ah, Mount Moon, good times. We figured out that one of the Suba was randomized into Zubat. Oh wow. And then a 50% chance at this point, another Zubat different floor also. Oh wow. Well, Zubats love spawning here, no matter what challenge or randomizer it's in. Use my points to feint another and end it. Well, maybe don't. Yeah, mate? I'm coming to Swiss to do this lad in. Well, that's... yeah, that did happen. Maybe you feel a little more like you would fit in the what do you call them again? Peaky Blinders now. Do we fight this with... I think we do, right? With a big defense stat. Not big enough though. I knew later in the year I'd want to get ZA on it, so I knew I wouldn't be waiting for them. By the way, ZA is in my country. Now I don't know if it's in other countries as well. It is cheaper to buy the Switch 1 version plus the upgrade than to buy the Switch 2 version. For some reason. Don't ask me why. But I was looking into it the other day. Or was it the other way around? No, I think that's how it was. One of them's cheaper than the other version. And I think I was buying the Switch game and then upgrading it. Is cheaper than buying the Switch 2 game. I think. I need to look that up again. But I remember being quite surprised. I guess Sandshrew can learn Dig now. It would be nice if it could, yes. In America, all console prices are going up. That's awful. But I did see that, yeah. Because I found a post on Reddit claiming that the old GameCubes cost $25. When I went to look up, it was not $25. We outspeed, right? Oh, we have quick attack. Yes, we definitely do. I thought you meant Neil for a second. No. Hope you're good, man. Yes. Feeling better. Can barely see anything anymore. I want to switch to OLED, but I probably will buy it once a new Smash Bros. Or Mega Hit comes out. Yeah, if you're waiting for a specific game, definitely worth it for that too. But I know ZA is coming out for the old Switch as well. You have the possibility to upgrade it later. Never. He's the top as the lads. Let's go, Callum. Thanks very much. I really appreciate that. I could care less for ZA, to be honest. Hate to say it, but... I'll probably love it. You know, I'm always disappointed with the new Pokemon whenever they get revealed. I remember hating Fuecoco, Sprigatito, and Quaxley when they were first shown off in a Pokemon Presents. Couldn't imagine Pokemon without them now. Yeah, Sandshrew learns all 3 ground TMs. We're gonna have to think about which one to give it. I guess now the Paras is gone, we can give it Dig. Don't know, a few more bad restarts, and we need to knock some sense into him. Well, maybe, yeah. I find a Cubone head in his bed if it keeps going on, okay. I haven't played it on street, let's go. Maybe I don't care because I can't Nuzlocke it. I mean, that is a huge issue. That's... I want it to be part of this challenge, Steely Speckle. But I think once we get to the Switch games, we're gonna have to change the rules completely of this challenge. Because with overworld encounters, I don't know... like, how are we gonna handle those? How am I gonna do Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu? Then there is obviously an argument, just don't do those. But then what am I going to do with Legends Arceus? There's so many Pokemon that are currently only available in that game. So I kinda want to do that, and I also love Legends Arceus, so... Yeah, I really don't know how to go about all of this just yet. Wrong button there. Right, I need to write this one out before we go. Legends Arceus was amazing. I agree. I agree. Cordyceps. Okay. Cordyceps. Thanks very much for your service. 07. Oh boy. Let's deposit it there. Thanks very much for the 07s. Change box. No Pokemon appeared. Hide of. We have no Pokemon to withdraw. Love to see it. Let's see. I think we missed a few messages there. I did Legends Arceus for myself and my partner, watching, effectively playing through that. Did have many moments. I wish it had recorded so I could watch it back. It was one of the reasons. Oh, very nice. Okay. Legends Overworld are weird, even on Sword and Shield, because lots of Pokemon are just static and not in the grass. Yes. Genius. This is the Neil special. We go out to the Pokemon Center. I remember to drop off the Pokemon, but I forget to heal. Oh boy. Okay, this is awful. But yeah, I have no idea how we're gonna do those games yet. I'm gonna have to think of something how to do them. So yeah. The challenge is gonna change completely by the time, and hopefully whatever we change it to, Legends CA will fit in with that. I think you have to leave them out, to be honest, and Colosseum are doable. But Colosseum isn't a main series game, according to the Pokemon Company. But Legends Arceus and Let's Go are. And that's what we define as main series games. Whatever the Pokemon Company said, it is. Welcome in, McMannery. Just saw your message there. How are you doing today? I hope you're feeling well. Let's see. So we had loads of messages. Might have to skip some. Yeah, because we have to take a break. Oh no, I was hoping to get out of here. As you can see, McMannery, we're in a spot of bother here. A huge spot of bother. What's not a mainline game? Colosseum, all the Ranger games, the Snap games. I guess there's not a lot of them, but the GameCube games are all not mainline games. Fire Red, Leaf Green, the remakes all are. And as we mentioned, Fire Red, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee also are. Okay, thankfully we made it out of that mess. Doing alright, thanks, let's go. Alright, glad to hear. Let's see. Let's get the worst team ever. Yes, let's do that. Okay, then there was a lot of messages. Wow, I'm poor in this too. Hey McMod. Also asking to think about how you rule the raid encounters in both Gen 8 and 9. Yes, okay, I agree. How we... I honestly don't know. We're gonna have a long hard think about it to see. Doing alright, thanks. Everything you think is mainline, like Red Blue, is main direct. Remakes like Heart Gold are included. Yes. Let's Go and Legends games are included. The rest is not. Yes, exactly. Remakes, the mainline games plus Let's Go and Arceus. But no GameCube game as far as I know. Mystery Dungeon, Snap, Ranger, Dash, Rumble, there aren't, yeah. I think the only one that you might think actually is Colosseum, right? Because that actually, you could bring Pokemon into that game and take them out, right? Into the game, so it's a bit weird. That one isn't. You back home again? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Thinking about Gen 8 and 9 already. No, we aren't. We aren't. I'm back, mate. Heard about your ordeal. Hope you're fine. Let's go. Did we heal this time? We did. Right, let's make it through this tunnel. Because we have an issue. Uh-oh. Who's level 16? Pidgey, thankfully. I thought we were going to have to use Nidoqueen here. We're getting ourselves into huge amounts of trouble. We're not allowed to use Nidoqueen, right? Dupes. Also, why does this take me to the old file rather than the new one? Yeah, this takes me to the old file. Let's see. Where's dupes? That's not dupes. Yeah, we can't use Nidorina, which means we have to use either Nidoran female or Nidoqueen. Which both of them aren't flipping great. Nah. Why would we add another ground type? We already have one here. We already have the bestest ground type, other than this one. Save this run. Fired up BG this weekend. BG3. What is BG3? Oh, Baldur's Gate. Sorry. I'm in Egypt. Let's make sure we don't lose a Pokemon here, right? Just make sure. Lock in a little bit. I think we need to lock in for a bit. Also, I think there's an ad break coming up. Yeah, 2 minutes. Brilliant. This thing is confusing everything. Can we please? Okay, there we go. Quick attack. Are we okay to go? I think we are. Unfortunately, we lost 10 HP on Sancho already. Zubat. We're not allowed to evolve Pidgey or Nidoran. It's been a while, everything's good, but thank you. Hope you had a good time. Seemed good from what I heard. Oh yeah, I've been keeping McMannery up to date. I didn't show him any pictures, but I've been keeping him up to date. In fact, Callum, many people were worried the day after you came in and the toilet incident happened. And I did let everybody know that you posted stories and were no longer within the confines of a bathroom. But then again, you could have been in the bathroom reminiscing about nicer times in life and posting pictures from those because you couldn't get out anymore. So maybe my conclusion wasn't as safe as I would have liked it to have been. But yeah. I don't think you would have put a comment like "très bien" on your picture if you weren't safe. Alright, let's go. You enjoy it? Love to hear about it. Yeah, that's literally what the Discord is also there for. Post about your own games, about the own challenges you're doing. Even if, you know, if you're doing, like if you're streaming it, if you're uploading clips, or if you have pictures, post those as well. We have like a games... We have a games forum, right? We have a challenges forum. Do we have a... I don't even know. But we have like 3 forums. And I'm pretty sure it'll fit in one of those. I might have to add tags. Just let me know what you need and we can add it. It was a cracker. Good food. Good wine. Good beer. Let's go. McMannery has a bit of experience as well, traveling those 2 countries, I think. Oh, we're taking an ad break here. Sorry. We're going to have to take this one quickly because they're starting literally in a few seconds. Yeah, there they go. They started. Okay. Another break. Hopefully we still manage to salvage something here. But yeah, we'll be back in a sec. There we go. I was going to slide in. Didn't work. Let's see. Where were we? I do, and I also have experience with toilet incidents in those countries. Yeah, I was thinking that. Really like it so far. Still figuring out classes and subclasses and my character is kind of shit. Oh, for sure. That's what I meant when I said it. The only thing quite complicated, but sure, you'll get it figured out soon enough. Probably. That's the good thing about game design these days, right? Things are easy enough to figure out. I was gonna say something again during the break, but I forgot what I was gonna say. I don't remember. Yeah, this run is completely missed. We need to look up a few things. So we had Route 4. We can't get anything on Route 4. What about Route 24? What can we get there? Can we get like a Bellsprout or Oddish? We can. We can also get a Venonat. Which that would be the worst thing we could pick up there. So it's Pidgey, Pidgeotto. We already have Pidgey, so it can't be Pidgeotto. Oddish, Venonat, Bellsprout. Okay, there's not even an Abra on Route 24 in yellow. So that's what we'll go for. We'll go for that. Yeah, Abra just not on those routes in yellow. I think it's on Route 7 and 8, right, in these games. Wildcard. Uh-oh. Wildcard 4. Context is... The Venonat is a wildcard. Of course this thing goes first. FPL. Yeah, I think I'm on for a wildcard this week. There's just so many injuries and so many managerial changes. I'm speaking specifically of Nottingham Forest there. Also international performances. Also the Scots and Irish are primed to take over the Italian league this season. I believe Scott's still there, right? Evan Ferguson went to Italy. Gonna be a Scottish and Irish league. Right, Iron Jugulus is in chat, everybody. For the PCG. Apparently everyone is signed up to play it now. Which we love that. Sounds... it does, it does. Well, Voices is using an Ultra Ball, so you know it's good. When Voices grabs the Ultra Ball. Switch back into Sandshrew, right? It could go for a Leech Life, but there's no way that can one-shot us. No, do we go for the Scratch here? We do not, because it's going to outspeed us, and then we could lose our Sandshrew. Ooh, there we go. That's what we wanted to see. Okay, let's get out of here. We can do this, come on. Ooh, another Paris. This girl I know has an Iron Jugular. Okay. Yeah, I could imagine that being a real sentence, somebody says. Let's go. Voices caught the Iron Jugulus. Unfortunately, Lobozo didn't. Needed the Ultra Ball there. This Paris is absolutely... Right, let's go. You see, if we had caught a level 13 Paris, it'd probably still be in our team. Again, blaming everything but myself for switching Paras. Double weak to poison type moves in Gen 1. With the Moonstone. Yeah. We could be in trouble here, honestly. There is a world where we're in trouble here. Do we even bother leading Sandshrew? Yeah, right? We do. Where did the Sandshrew get caught? Route 3, yes, sorry. I haven't been keeping the file up to date, Dan. I'll update it after stream. Don't you worry about it. You enjoy your evening, you're off work, you were busy with the children and all that there. Pretty sure it was our fault Paras died. Yes, it was. It was. I switched it into... I realized right as I hit switch that I was going to switch it into a poison sting. And into the poison sting we did switch it. I didn't even notice we're on attempt 4. Yeah, difficult to see that sometimes, isn't it, McManor? Sometimes we don't want to see it, you know? Do you want to know the story? It's a very funny story how we ended on attempt 4. Oh, McMahon, wait until you hear. Yes. We found... Let's put it this way. We found a new way to restart. Yet again. Well, technically, by the rules, we have restarted for that reason already. But we found a new way how to force ourselves into a situation where we would have to restart. But at what cost? I won the amount moon poll for 40k. Yes. The bozo did. Restart lock is still on. Oh, let's go. How else would we restart? Exactly. At what cost? So, what we did is we beat Giovanni, right? And then we went to pick up the Sylph Scope, but our bag was full. So we couldn't lift it and put it in the bag. Of course, I went back to heal, and in the meantime forgot that we hadn't picked it up. So what happened then is we went to Pokémon Tower. And wanted to go up Pokémon Tower and clear the story. But the thing is, if you can't identify the ghosts, they don't run, and you can't catch or attack or anything. So we were forced to run from that battle because we could literally not do anything else. And that's how we restarted. Did he name his character correctly this time? I'm pretty sure we did, yeah. Pretty sure we did. I think we lose this battle to Jesse and James, unfortunately. Also, we need to press B when Nidoran tries to evolve here. Yeah, that was very nice. Can we do chat's favorite restarts? We can certainly. We would have to. I think we would have to do submissions though, to whittle it down to maybe 8 of them or 10 of them. And then see. Because there is technically 54 plus... 54 plus 8 plus 2 plus 12 plus 5 plus 3. That's how many restarts there's been so far in this challenge. So yeah, if we could get like a short list of maybe 8 of them, maybe 10, I would definitely be okay with doing that. Right. The Sunkern incident has to be up there. Okay. Right. Thanks for reminding me of that one. Just for the aftermath of realizing, yes. One of the 100 restarts on Faulkner for... Okay. I even forgot that was a thing that we restarted on Faulkner. OT had to be the most painful. Went 7 badges in. Yes. Yeah. Double catch in Safari Zone. Also a bad one. Yeah. How about forgetting Erika? Nobody loving that one? Did we also tell Callum his Pokemon? Oh, we did not. McManor, do you still have the list? Or do you want me to... Can I... you should still have the... maybe you don't have the prepared list. Right, let's try and make it through here now. Oh, you sent it to me on Discord, did you? Oh, you just sent it there now. No, you didn't. Did you send it to me? I don't see anything in Discord. Oh, you did. You did. Okay, yeah, I can see it. Right, let's see. Callum. So, Callum, we reached 151 followers the other day. I guess we're still stuck on 151, but, you know, we don't mind. But because there's 151 Pokemon in the first game, we were thinking... What, in the order that people followed, so McManary was my first follower, McManary is Bulbasaur. What Pokemon do you think you would be on that list? Is the game that we were playing. If you want to have a guess at what Pokemon corresponds to your number in the list of followers. Now, people have unfollowed in the meantime, and maybe some even refollowed. I don't know. So if you remember specifically what number you were, there is a chance that it isn't that number. Just saying. Now, thanks very much, McMahon. I didn't even see that you sent that to me, but yeah, I have it. I read 1 in 100 and didn't think twice about you exaggerating. It is a slight exaggeration. We are probably somewhere... We're probably in the 80s of restarts. Across the entire challenge, of course, including the restart. And we're counting attempt 54 in gold also as a restart in that. I was Grimer for Toxic Mentality. What? If I am the Magikarp, I am metaphorically drinking bleach. Wisnub, weren't you the Magikarp? Wasn't that the whole deal last time? That you were Magikarp. Let me see. List of Pokemon by National Dex number. So Wisnub. You actually aren't Magikarp. You are Gyarados, yes, exactly. I have no idea, mate. Have a wee guess. It's a fun thing to guess. There was, who was it? Steely Speckle was one Pokemon off, right? In their guess. And then there was somebody 2 or 3 off. Was it Dan? Was like very close as well. And then somebody else was 9, within 9 of their number. Weedle. Right, that's like taking that as Callum's guess. And Gyarados. I'm Seal for having the least creative name and design. Yes. Literally, I mean, how befitting, Titney Houston. That is probably the most fitting Pokemon it could have been. Is Callum Persian? Let me see, I didn't look it up yet. Did you look that up, McMannery? I'm guessing you did. Callum? 53, let's see. Search upwards, please. Oh yeah, it is. Callum is Persian. Wow. Well, I didn't realize I was so far down the list. Yeah, we got a lot of... Yeah, most followers came recently. Let's put it that way. There were some people that I thought joined only recently, and they were like, who was it? Was it Bradlow? Bradlow was 99, right? Just before... Just before Voltorb. I'm not saying, like, Bradlow hasn't followed for a long time, but it just felt like it was a lot more recent than what I would have thought was 99. I was 2 off. Yeah, Dan was 2 off. Well, I was spot on. Yeah. Congrats on breaking on. Thanks very much, Callum. It was just a wee fun game we played that day. If there's anybody else in, just in case we didn't mention them, do give your guess if you want to, and we'll see how close your guess is. A lot of people did play already. There is no prize for getting it correctly, or getting it right. Okay. Well, at least we're going to beat the rival easily with all of this training. No prize. No prize, Bree. No prize. But how are you holding up at work, Bree? You're through your lunch break already, so... You know. I think whoever gets closest should... No, we're not even going to read that message out. Back after tutoring and driving, give me the lowdown. That sounds wrong. The lowdown, okay. Autocorrect? And if so, why? Is it auto-correcting low to blow? Oh, I'm okay, thank you. Ham is crazy. Yeah, Hamas is crazy. Right, let's give Hamas the lowdown. We're in Mount Moon still. We're only trainer that we have to battle on the way out is Jesse and James, so we're going to get a great song in a few seconds. We had 6 Pokemon overall. Emphasis on the had, because we're currently down to 3. We lost Pikachu, our starter. There's a Clefairy, very nice, but we can't catch this. We lost Pikachu, our starter. Then we lost Mankey, right? On Route 22, I think. No, against Brock, we lost Mankey. It didn't hit hard enough, and Onyx slapped back with a bide. And then we made it into Mount Moon. We did a poll if we get Geodude or not. Geodude is 20% chance, Clefairy is 1% chance, but we got a Paras. Because we made it all the way to the ladder without getting a single encounter. And then caught Paras. But stupidly, I was battling a Rocket Grunt, and I wanted to switch train Paras, and right as I pressed the button I realized, oh no, Ekans has Poison Sting, and of course it crit the Poison Sting, double super effective against Paras in Gen 1, because for some reason Poison is super effective against Bug, as well as Poison in Gen 1. So Paras was one shot from full health by the Ekans, and we're now down to 3 Pokemon. Female Nidoran, who is very keen to evolve, but we can't allow it to do so. Pidgey, also 1 level away from evolving, but we're not allowed to. It's not allowed to do so, meaning we have essentially only Sandshrew currently. I hope that's the lowdown. Alright, yellow card there for voices for mentioning the unmentionable Pokemon. The what? Voices? Where did you get Police Gengar from? How is that an emote? Okay, oh, Dorcas Dragon. Oh, I didn't know that Dorcas Dragon had a Police Gengar emote. Also, there is a Galarian Darmanitan in chat. It is part of the event, apparently, with all the stars on it. We are in a huge mess again. We are in a huge mess. Another Ultra Ball used by voices to catch the Galarian Darmanitan. The Ice-type Pokemon. Oh, she's been moving to fully custom emotes. Very nice. Yeah, the run might end here in Mount Moon because we are extremely low. We're also paralyzed on 2 Pokemon. We have no potions and no escape rope. Let's see how far we can make it. That was a very fitting timing for that to happen. I'd love to hide like that more frequently from what's happening on stream. Have these messy runs ever ended with a dub? No, I don't think so. But if we can make it to Route 24, I think there's every chance we can still win. I hate this game. The Pokemon community game. This item isn't available to purchase. What were you looking to purchase? 5 Pokeballs. Don't know why I wouldn't give you those. That item isn't available. Okay. Right, how do we beat these Team Rocket Grunties? We might lose to Meowth. I think we're gonna lose to Meowth. We might have to sack Pidgey or Nidoran. We mightn't even make it to the battle. Level 13 Zubat, come on. Poke gift. Voices, you don't have a present. Okay. Like attempt 1 or 3 were definitely clean enough to win. Yes, they were. This could also still be clean enough to win. But you know, classics. I'm so sorry that that's my reputation. We really need to change that, right? I really have to change that. Let's lock in a bit more here. Make sure we actually get the dub. How do I beat the Meowth? The only way I beat the Meowth is by having the Pidgey on it. Can the Pidgey beat the Coughing or the Ekans, whatever comes out first? I'm not so sure. So what we might do is go in with Sandshrew. Hope we get at least one scratch in and then see. Hey, we're all still here. Let's go, Dan. Well, apparently Titney Houston is no longer here. Take care, Titney Houston. Thanks very much for joining in. Right. That's the best song in Pokemon. Gen 1, anyway. Okay, Ekans is out first. Thanks very much, Callum. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. Turn it up. Oh, damn. Too late. Lol, I'm around. Let's go, Titney Houston. Thanks for the good luck, everybody.
Callum 182 demands luck.
Come on. Keep going. Go. Godspeed. Thanks very much, Dan. I don't know why. Oh, because you can only use it once every minute or something like that. Right. We need to switch. I think we need to go Pidgey here, unfortunately. There's 3 as well. Oh no. Okay. We need a crit here, come on. Oh, the crit isn't enough. Oh no. Let's go. Back against the wall. Nowhere to run. This is where children formed into men. Yes, exactly. This is where... Eat your lost childhood sweets. Or what is it? And Malcolm in the Middle that they do? Oh, W column. That's rip to Pidgey. Yeah. I don't think it needed to crit. That was just BMing us. Right, Pidgey was our first counter, right? Rip to Pidgey. This is gonna take out... Oh, we might get our first whiteout loss here. Oh no. Okay. Well, welcome in...
Professor Oak.
Well, it is what it is. Let's get one more go started, right? We have exactly 2 hours. We have exactly 2 hours. Let's get one more run started. Welcome in, Professor Oak. Yes, exactly. Thanks very much, Callum. 21 failed attempts.
Nobody saw anything.
Is that math right? I feel like that's wrong. Yeah, nobody... That was... Like, I don't even know what that was. Also... You need to go into the settings menu before you start a new game, otherwise it sets it to set switch mode. Finally we ended this curse run. Yes, Laboza. Neil blasting off again. There we go. Right, let's make sure we spell yellow here, because we have spelt the wrong name in the past. Let's not lose to a reason we haven't lost before. Right, my name's Yellow, yes. What do we name our rival? What was the reason we lost? You know, we call it whiteouts, but actually it says blackout in the game. That the trainer blacked out for some reason. Hopefully he gets all the whiteouts done here,
High underscore
right?
increased the difficulty.
Let's go high, thanks very much. Do you want me to apply this to the first rival battle, or do you want me to apply it to Brock? I guess you can choose, since we're kind of in between the first level cap and the second one. Normally I would use it for Brock, because that one's already set and it applies to the next one. Brock. Okay, let's go. Hi, thanks very much. Please name your Pokemon after diseases. Okay. It was a curse run, good riddance, exactly. Welcome in Pikachu again. Yes. Okay, we lost to Whiteout, or Blackout. So we're going to name ourselves either White or Black, right? No, I feel like that's going to be an issue. We're going to name the rival out. Okay, and then you can choose if we whited or blacked out. You lost to Neil. Okay. Jesse James. Oh, we did lose to Meowth. Oh, damn it. That would be an issue, alright, exactly. Right, we don't want to take sides, you know? Okay, let's see. Let's get Pikachu. I'm gonna copy over the file, Dan. Oh, you emptied it already. Did you copy it over? I guess it wasn't that much work to write everything, just in case you didn't. On the brink of cancellation. On the brink of cancellation. Oh, what I just said. Yeah, I guess it is. We should have named him James or Jesse, I think, or Meowth. One of the three. Put 40k up for Paris again. Yeah, that's another good thing. We can rerun the Mount Moon encounter. Name Pikachu Big Boy. Okay. Right. What do we think on Big Boy? Will that be banned or not from Pokemon Bank? We want them to keep the nickname. Jesse James, the Outlaw. Oh yeah, that's right. Actually, that's where they got the name from, right? No, Pika is jaundice. I'm pretty sure diseases are banned, right? On Pokemon Home or Pokemon Bank. I just see a lot of issues with diseases. Iron Jugulus, okay. Didn't even think of that. Yeah, I want the nicknames to still be there when the Pokemon is moved to home. Now, obviously, there will probably be an accident at some point where we didn't know, because as Voices pointed out recently, certain Polish curse words aren't allowed. So Chicago doesn't work. Fast food items. You know what? That's a great idea. Marker, starter. Well, Pika will anyway, okay. Well, you're not wrong, Steely Speckle. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Okay, let's go fast food items. Do we name Pikachu Fries? Because it fries people with its Thunder Shock, but also it's yellow, like potato fries are in America anyway. Big Mac. I mean, it is kind of yellow like a Big Mac. I don't mind. We can do either. Fries is good. Okay. We'll definitely have a Big Mac eventually. But then I prefer not to use the branded ones. You know. They can pay for that. Fries are better food than a Big Mac. Is there any? Okay, I don't know. We're just gonna name it Fries. Welcome in Fries. I imagine this is the nickname I'd give Stephen Fry if we were mates. Well, Fries, how you doing today? There you go. McDonald's, please sponsor Neil. There's a bit of history there, Callum. I think there's no chance that they would ever sponsor me. I think, in fact, the opposite. They would want money from me to talk about them. Let's see. Rival 1. Mecha D sponsor when? Good question. Fries might be the best food of all time. Honestly, yeah, you're not wrong, Steely Speckle. I get what you mean. Yeah, gotta watch out for those McDonald's spies looking to see streamers. Right, come on, Pika. We're doing not enough damage here. We're gonna lose this battle. I think even a crit won't save us here. Yeah, I think we just lose. Or is it programmed in yellow so you can't lose this one? I forget, but if you lose this battle, I think it's best. I know what you mean, because it evolves to Vaporeon. But if we lose a battle, even if we don't white out, we have to restart. So unfortunately, that is not an option for us. But you're right, Steely Speckle. Depending on how many losses you get against the rival, they evolve into either Vaporeon, Flareon, or Jolteon. Literally the worst way to eat potatoes. I wouldn't say the worst. Definitely not the worst, in fact. They were, for years, the only way I could eat potatoes. Which I know that's tough coming from an Irishman, but I also don't eat cheese, right? And I live in Switzerland, so there is that. Only that one in Zurich, okay. Okay. Bree is loving that Bree knows the address of one McDonald's. And it's literally probably the most central McDonald's in all of Switzerland. What, mashed? No thanks. Oh, did McMannery say mashed was the best way? No, but I could imagine that McMannery would love mashed potatoes. Mashed is superior. Okay. I hate Irish food, high key. Maybe it's because I'm Irish overset. Are you Irish, Steely Speckle? No way. Are you actually? Wow. And I'm pretty sure, Steely Speckle, you didn't come from Instagram, right? I think you just... Or did you come from Instagram? And I just didn't realize. I feel like you landed in a raid one day. But I might be mixing that up. The correct answer is roast potatoes. I love how people are just going in. The correct answer. There is no debate for taste or anything. It's just the correct answer. There's a wild Phoebus in chat. Anyone who missed on the female Milotic earlier, you know, get yourself the Phoebus to evolve it. Pretty sure every Swiss person has been to that McDonald's at least once in a life. Maybe not every single. I know a few people who are afraid of leaving their county. But yeah, I would say it is probably the one that most Swiss people have been to for sure. Not from Ireland, but my whole fam. Oh, they've got the... Oh, right. Oh, let's go, Steely Speckle. Well, great to have you on board. Or even greater. It was already amazing to have you on board. Coming out of left field, but shredded and grilled in oil. You know what? That's like rösti, isn't it? Did you ever hear of rösti? Or I guess how they said in the English-speaking world is rosti. That's sort of like a rösti. That's Swiss way of doing it. I used to hate that. But actually, if you fry it for long enough, I actually think that you're probably right there, Titney Houston. Literally all forms of potatoes are my favorite. They are so versatile and even be thrown at people. Yes. I think I might have talked about this before, but when my sister got married, she had a small party in Ireland. And obviously there was like a main course, and the side dish to the main course, you could choose what you wanted. But, uh-oh, someone caught a shiny. Bree caught a shiny Phoebus. Let's go, Bree. Congratulations. Callum and Voices also caught the Phoebus. But anyway, for the side dish to the meat and to the veggies, there was like 8 different types of potatoes. They were all potatoes, but they were all different kinds. So roast, mashed, you could have any type of potato. So it is really versatile. Imagine trying to do that with rice or noodles. Or I don't know. Welcome in, Papa Moon. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but that run was cursed. For the first time, we whited out in Pokemon Yellow, ever. Waffle House buzzing. French fries are like miles above every other potato. If they're done right, yeah. No, I guess French fries always are, yeah. It's the chips that sometimes can be a little funny to me. Okay, we need to stop talking there. Did I miss anything else? Mashed potatoes are the best way and you cannot convince me of anything else. Okay, we're having a huge debate here again. I was due. You were due... What, Brie? Due an appointment? Due a talking to. What will you do? Oh, a shiny. Okay. I was due for a Pokemon. You got a shiny Pokemon there, Bree. Magnetic shiny is goated. It is. I agree. Yo, trade? Okay. Truly cursed. I mean, I think you missed it, Papa Moon, but we actually got Paras and Mount Moon as our encounter. We had the Paras. I was looking to switch train it, and I stupidly switched it into an Ekans, and Poison Sting one-shotted. So, you know, I think that's the definition of a cursed run. I literally haven't caught anything all day. Yeah, it was awful. But we have, like, just under 2 hours left. Might as well get a run going, so that when we come back on Friday to this game, we're streaming tomorrow and the day after as well. But just so we have something to come back to, rather than having to start on that day. But yeah, it's looking more and more unlikely that we have gold beaten in September. Well, I guess that we could still have gold beaten in September. And then in October, start silver. That'd be the dream. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? What do we get? Our Route 1 encounter is Pidgey. I remember last time we almost one-shot this. But we're all equally going to use a lot of balls to catch this if we don't attack it. We get another chance in Viridian Forest if we knock this out. Okay. Heading for another cursed one. Right, we're going Viridian Forest next. Yeah, Viridian Forest. I mean, I attacked. My fault again. Nothing's going our way today, unfortunately. Right. Rip, old man. Let's get that potion. Oh boy. Do we go? Yeah, because we could get a Pidgey here. We'll try and get the Pidgey in the forest. If we get Caterpie, do we go for it? We might have to prevent any, like, ending up with only 2 Pokemon. Right. We get Caterpie. Is this the worst? Not really. Do we go for Butterfree here? If we go for Butterfree, I think we have to not use Mankey. Or am I? At least it isn't a Metapod. You're right, yeah. You know what? If it lives the Thundershock, we catch it. If it doesn't, we don't. Oh. Easy. Easy live. Okay, we'll catch it. We'll catch it. There we go. Welcome to the team, Caterpie. What do we name this? What was the nickname theme again? Fast food items. Okay. What else can you get in fast food? Let's think. Caterpie. Gummy worm. Is that fast food? I mean, I love gummy worms. Onion ring. I feel like gummy worm is something you buy in a shop, right? Fast food is usually stuff that is cooked, I thought. So I'd go for onion ring here. Because does it fit onion ring? Onion ring. That's perfect, actually. Zucchini fries. You know what? We'll go for those. That's a bit long, that name. We're gonna have to shorten it. But zucchini fries, definitely. Onion ring. Can't believe we're going for butterfree. But we are. Okay. Oh, Caterpie is Jeopardy. Because we have it already, I think. We caught it in blue, didn't we? To make sure that we got the AB rank counter or something. Pikachu and Caterpie following in Ash's footsteps. Yes. Yes, so far, yes. Unfortunately, we're not going to get a Pidgeotto. Wait, which one do we have to do first here? Route 2, right? We have to do Route 2 first, because we can get 2 Nidorans on Route 2, or the Pidgey. Oh, we can try for a Pidgey here again. We would prefer a Nidoran, I think. Would we? We'll take either. We'll take anything here, really. Right, what do we get? Route 2. Pidgey, of course. Surely this lives, right? Okay, our Pikachu is a huge special stat. We need to catch this. If we do not catch this, Pikachu might go down. Which reminds me, that's how it went down last time. Let's go, we caught it. Okay, we're kind of following in Ash's footsteps so far, Papa Moon. I know Ash caught a Pidgeotto directly, didn't go through the Pidgey, but we kind of have to. It's actually impossible to get Ash's exact team doing Nuzlocke rules. Because Pidgeotto and Caterpie, I guess you can catch a Pidgeotto further down the line. But caught 3 is Pidgey. Also team 3 is Pidgey. What do we name it? Do we want to go for the zucchini fries? But then we already used fries, so we'd have to go zucchini. But zucchini in itself isn't really fast food. In fact, it's the opposite of fast food, I would say, since it's a proper vegetable. Fillets. The flipper fillets. Oh, why did I think that that was only spelled with one L? For some reason I was thinking that that's spelled with only one L, which is why I thought it might be something else. But it is what I was thinking. Wings. Wings it is, Labozo. Thanks very much. It is the very obvious name. But let's go. Wings. Drumsticks, damn it. Last Drumstick was the name of Hoothoot, right? In gold on one attempt. Tenders. Damn it, Callum. Damn it, I should have, yeah. Chicken tenders, fingers, drumsticks. Ah, so many good names there. Rotisserie chicken. Okay. Right, we have plenty of suggestions, which is great. What will we name the Nidoran or Mankey? I guess we're going... Most likely we're going without Mankey this run. Maybe let's vote on nickname. First 4 to 5 suggestions. We could do that. Yeah, let's do that in the future. Because I need to get used to tap again. We need to do maybe chat's favorite Pokemon one more round today. I want to see Papa Moon getting 3 taps a second. But then Papa Moon might be busy, so... The only fast food items I know are chips and burgers. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Pizza. Kebab. Falafel. Marker. I guess, because we're so close to Italy, we don't consider pizza fast food. I guess that's the thing. The issue that McMannery has there. Shawarma, exactly. Route 22. Oh, we do get the Mankey. No Nidoran, but we have the Mankey. This is actually great, because this means we can use Nidoran in gold and silver without impeding anything in fire red and leaf green because we have so many of them left. I also need to watch out here that we don't lose Pikachu. Are those things considered fast food? Yes. They are. I know in Switzerland there's kind of a feeling that pizza isn't fast food, but it is. Did you put the battle style as set? Yes. Let's go. Welcome to the team, Mankey. I'm gonna double check that also, Callum. Bro, then just anything you get in a restaurant is fast food. No. No. I don't think you'd consider steak fast. Maybe. Not all pizza is fast food. Schnitzel must be fast. Yeah, Schnitzelbrot. Definitely agree. Marker, or no, not marker. Caught 4. Mankey. Team 4. Mankey. Welcome in, Brad. Low. Sorry. How are you doing? And thanks very much for lurking. Hope you had a great weekend. What do we name the Mankey? Wait, yeah, let's get some suggestions here. This is BS. No, it isn't. Anything you buy after a few drinks. Okay, that is a great definition. We don't really have those over here. Or are rarely used. Oh, did Callum send a list? Where is that list that Callum sent? Domino's, Papa John's. We don't have Papa John's, but we actually have Domino's in our city, McMahon, Whopper, kebab. Okay. We'll get one more suggestion and then we'll run a poll. Actually, it's taken too long. We're spending so much time on nicknames already. We need to hurry it up. We're gonna go kebab, since Whopper is a brand. I want to, if possible, avoid brands. Kebab. Welcome in, kebab. We literally ordered Domino's together. Did we? When did we have Domino's together? Oh, we did. Yeah, I remember. That's true. I remember, yeah. When you moved. Okay, but yeah, Papa John's isn't really a thing. A lot of things, actually. But I was reading there today that the Swiss government is concerned about how many... I think McDonald's wants to open its... or grow to 200 restaurants across Switzerland. And the Swiss government is concerned about the health of the diet of Swiss people, because it must mean that they're making a lot of money, or that a lot of people are eating it. And I believe Wendy's, as well as some other big brand, American fast food brand, is considering moving to Switzerland. Because we don't have KFC, as far as I know. There was once KFC, there was one KFC as far as I know, but it closed down. Burger King only recently came to Switzerland, like 2 or 3, maybe 4 years ago now. So it's kind of a weird one. Can't beat a KFC. It's literally one of the first things I eat when I go to Ireland or England. KFC. Pokecatch Phantom Ball. Voices, do you have like the special balls in this game? Head KFC is goated on Aussie. I actually think KFC, it's fallen off a little bit, no? I feel like when I was at Old Trafford, it wasn't very good. There's one close to Old Trafford, I think. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to affect your business. The gravy, though. The gravy is very good, yeah. But I just felt last time I went there wasn't much flavor in it. Which is kind of weird, because that's usually what fast food has too much of, I feel like. Right, here's a level 7 Pidgey. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That's mank food for you, yeah. You're probably not wrong, yeah. But another thing I always get when in England or Ireland is fish and chips, because you don't get seawater fish here. It's all freshwater fish. So I like a good cod or something. And another thing I always get is coleslaw. The coleslaw that they sell here is rotten. They don't know how to make coleslaw over here. So those are the three things I usually eat first when I go to Ireland or England. Let's go. Papa Moon is now joining in too. Like all these American chains, I can see being fast food, but I almost take offense to people calling pizzerias fast food. I don't think they're calling pizzerias fast food. They're calling like the kebab shops selling pizzas fast food, or the Domino's selling pizzas fast food. Yay, your journey begins. Your starter is Mudkip. Congratulations, Papa Moon, on getting a Mudkip. I sent a picture of my... Okay. Can a mod please go and check the post that, that Voices put in Discord and just see what kind of picture was sent there, of which of the Pokeballs or of other ones, and then, you know, take appropriate action depending on which ones they are. You already have a trainer pass, Labozo. You joined in already. And it says shitty pizza places are fast food. Yeah, it's like the non-thin crust ones. It's the non-ones that are not made in a stone oven with an actual fire inside it, rather than the, like, other ovens. Okay, thanks very much for clipping, Callum. Voices post passes the mod, let's go. I just wanted to make sure, you know. Nearly got him. Yeah, we did try and dance around that message. It's just a lot of Pokeballs, I mean, yeah. I can imagine. Voices does have, especially a lot of luxury balls, usually. Yeah, we're gonna... No, we can't, because if we run into a level 7 Pidgey, the run's over. Yeah, that's why we did a mod check. Labozo has done the mod check already. Thanks very much, Labozo, by the way. Pokepelotas. Okay. I don't know why I want to pronounce that word in Italian for some reason. Pelota. I feel it sounds a lot better than... how does Spanish go again? Buenos dias, chamo. So that would be then pelotas. Pelotas. Something like that. Pelotas. Pelotas. That's how I'm gonna call it from now. Pelotas. You got it. Thanks very much, Laboza. Maybe I should start learning Spanish. Ay, papi, or something like that. Is also what usually people say, right? Maybe only women. I don't know. Okay, scratch. Huh? Excuse me? Okay. That's literally what Gloria says in Modern Family all the time, right? Okay. Okay. Pog. Do you speak Spanish, Papa Moon? That's going to be my ringtone. Okay. Jeez. Please don't. But thanks very much for clipping, Laboza. Okay, we need to stop making a fool of ourselves, but, you know, someday we'll figure it out. If I had a way for Twitch to tell me a notification that Keith is streaming, that's how I want the notification to be. Okay. Okay. I love how also the Keith thing was mentioned once, and it's just ingrained now. Like, that was mentioned one time, and now it's Keith, all the way. Right, we have to take a break in 20 seconds, so I think we'll take it here. Took a few years of it in school, so I can understand a little, but certainly wouldn't say I could speak it. Okay, right. Right, we're gonna take, I don't know if it's the last break, but we've only got 1.5 hours to go after this, so we'll see what it is. But yeah, we have to take a break here. Back in 3. Right, we're back a bit earlier there. There's still ads running apparently for 40 seconds, so we'll just hang out here until they're ready. Dickens Cider gets me every time. Yeah, me too. Every time I hear that on the headphones during the break, like my heart sinks a little bit. It's perfect. Nothing beats a cold glass of Dickens. Yes, exactly. Did you wipe? No. We're just waiting until the ad breaks over. I was back a little early there and then saw all the banter in chat, so I thought we'd come back a little early. Keith doesn't wipe. No, Keith wins. We're all about the W's here. Wait till you see the other reels that go up this week, if I can manage to put them all up this week, the ones that I intend to. They're awful. Actually, in fact, the next one, if I can do it tomorrow, watch the next reel. Like, you thought this one was bad, how we lost attempt 1 in red. Wait till you see attempts 2 through 5. And yes, I think attempts 1 through 5 are all going to be in one reel. Let's see, banter, where? Good question. In chat, I think. Do you wipe? Keith doesn't wipe. Neil never wipes, exactly. Okay, right. I now realize when I read Papa Moon's message what you guys were on about. Okay. Right. Okay. I think he meant on break. Oh, okay. Yeah. Right. Banter where... Not sure if we actually got it. No, I didn't until now. Until I read Papa Moon's message, I did not get it. No, I did not. This has to be an innocent. Yeah, I think we need to start putting a content classification on my streams. We probably should do the language, foul-mouthed language, and maybe also talking about drugs, because the crack talk, you know, could be misunderstood, especially by North Americans. There's also a lot of talk about getting full or a little drinky. Ooh, stinky, okay. Okay. Why did that one hurt? Right. We're training out here, by the way, because there is a chance to run into a level 8 Pidgeotto in Viridian Forest, and, you know, that reminds me of Faulkner. We don't need a reminder of Faulkner. Hand content should be for mature audiences only. Yes, exactly. We should definitely... Yeah. In fact, let me put on a content classification right now. Can I add it while
Callum 182 wants hands.
Okay, we're gonna give you hands in a second. Wait, what did I want? Foul-mouthed language. Where is foul-mouthed language? Significant profanity or vulgarity. Prolonged and repeated use of obscenities, profanities, vulgarities, especially as a regular part of speech. I don't do that, right? Sexual themes. Content that focus on sexualized physical attributes and activities. Sexual topics. That's for bathtub streamers. Not bathtub. Hot tub. Violent and graphic depictions. We don't do that either, right? Gambling. Oh, we might have to put that on for the thing for Celadon City. Politics and sensitive social issues. I think we're good. I think we don't need one. I think we're good, right? Oh yeah, show hands. There you go. Let's do a heart again, or there. Look at that wrinkly skin. That really old skin there. The veins, can you see the veins in the hand there? And those wrinkly things there. That's probably the last time that's ever getting redeemed. Right, show hands. Hands, by linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, You can sub to your favorite Twitch creator for free. Thanks very much, Pokémon, for reminding everyone of that. Free. I mean, if you're paying the money anyway, why not give 5... What is it, 5? Whatever the thing is, to your favorite Twitch creator. By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch creator. That is amazing. Only hands, yes. By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch creator for free. Wow. Alright, by linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch creator for free. I love how I said creator and not streamer there. Bounce Sweet, Wild Bounce Sweet in chat. Let's go, Brad. Bradlow. Sorry, I don't know why I keep saying Brad. Dear God, yes. That hand was cursed, right? Whoa, dude, chill. My girl might see this stream. Okay. Yeah, maybe we do have to chill on it. We do have a younger audience at times. Oh, flip, yeah. That's the content I sub for. Okay. Right. Okay. Ice Goose might see it. And seeing those hand veins, holy moly. What do you think would happen? Wow, good luck. Congratulations, Bradlow, on your catch there for the bounce rate. By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can prevent Keith from bullying by Pokemon like Candles and Cordyceps. Okay. Trolling me, saying I have no balls. Okay. I wonder how the game meant that. I want to see those wrinkly, veiny hands again, Papi. Okay. Aye, Papi. Something like that, right? 07 candles. Yes, 07. Right, I can tell this stream's gonna end in a disaster. I can feel it. I can feel it coming. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Let's go into fries again. Yeah, Dan's banned me from singing, which is why we stopped that one mid song. By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can prevent Pokemon community game from telling us we have no balls. Okay, let's go, Brie. Stop making Neil say Papi, for the love of God. Okay. Why would I like to say Papi? Is that like a cursed word? Why? It's so good. What do you mean it's so good? Oh, the only reason I can say it is because of Gloria from Modern Family. Also Colombia. Something like that.
Welcome in.
Papi MC Papi.
Okay, Papi MC Papi. I think that is not what you intended it to say, right? I think you wanted it to say Papi McPapi. Because now I have a 3-year-old asking what Papi is. Papi is just daddy. It's German for daddy, and apparently Spanish also. It's the most lewd. We'll get Keith on stream. Okay. No. Alright. Who's watching, Dan? Who's watching? Layla or Thea? Layla or Thea? Hello, by the way. It's the most lewd. We'll get Keith on stream. Okay. Fifi. In that accent. Come on, don't miss. Let's go. Also, I like the way he says Papi. Why? It's just your dad in Spanish, exactly. Papi is literally what Swiss people call their father. Yeah, literally. Like, word for word. Pronunciation. Not how I pronounce it. I do try and give it like a Spanish twist a little bit. But, yeah. Oh, didn't mean to reply to Callum. Okay. Also, why are you saying Fifi? What or Fi-Fi? What is Fi-Fi? It's about to mod the streamer. I don't think Dan has the power to mod the streamer. There is a role apparently called editor. That person, while they can't ban the streamer or anything, I think they can go in and delete VODs or create clips and things like that. We might do a redeem, like for 500,000 points, where you can get the editor role to my channel. I am fully trusting that you don't delete everything on it, but you know, it could happen, I guess. Oh, by the way, while we're level grinding, do we want to do chat's favorite Pokemon one more time? I want to get Papa Moon to tap 3 times a second again. It's about the mother streamer. No, when she's going round going, ooh, papi. Spanish twist. Okay. Fifi is what we call Fia. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Why would you go Fifi? Or is it Fi-Fi? No, it's Fifi, right? Change the title too. Change what title? Dan looking at his children. When his kids asking Papa, what is I Papi? Yes. No way you said that after I've been gifting out static. What do you mean, chat's favorite Pokemon? But surely you still have, what is it going to cost you? A minute's voting, it's going to be like 180 static max, right? Oh, you mean 500k to become editor? Oh yeah, okay. Sorry. I want to gift static. Okay, me too, please. On the phone with the Dan right now. Wow, Dan calling the US of A. As long as you make it 60-second vote. I don't know if my fingers are fully healed from the 2-minute. No, we'll make it a 60-second one, Papa Moon. Also, you averaged across 3 minutes the same almost as you did over 1 minute. Or was it 2 minutes? That was incredible. Because I thought when you hit almost 3 over 2 minutes, you were clearly going to beat 3 or even reach 3 across 1, but I think you were still just short of it, right? Is he also a Danimal? Don't know. Not as cool. He's kind of lame. Well, rip. Okay. We'll pull up chat's favorite Pokemon here. Let me open it quickly. Where is it? Chat's favorite Pokemon? There it is there. Let's just make sure we have the right window here. Favorite Pokemon picker. There we go. Why isn't it showing? Oh, this is why. There we go. So it is Nidoking versus Muck. And this is to find out who's 5th. Oh no, there's 5 more rounds to find out who's 4th. Let's go there. And then we need to open here. Manage poll. View poll. Preferred Pokemon out of 2 below. And then we go Nidoking and Muck. Allow additional votes, 1 static per vote, and we'll do 1 minute, right? Okay, let's see, I missed a few chat messages there. Close enough then. Please no gulag. Yes. Please no gulag. I'm here to protect from the gulag. There's a reason they call me the Warden. Yes. He sent me before, McMud. I can't take any chances. Oh yeah, that's right. Dan, literally when Callum came in, I think Callum got timed out for 10 seconds. Blastoise locked in at 3. Yes, it is. Yeah. Right, once this Nidoran goes down, if everyone's ready, we are going to start the poll. It is between Nidoking and Muck. Now this won't lock in 4th yet. We need to do 5 rounds to find out 4th. These are only Gen 1 Pokemons. Pokemon? I don't know why I said Pokemons there. Turning out I was a fraud. He sent me before. Blastoise locked in at 3. Yes, it is. Not even top 2. Okay. Right, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Poll is up. Should be at the top of chat. I'm eating someone... What? I'm eating. Someone beat whoever McMahon votes for. Okay, let me view the results. And I think I should have a thing here. Yes. All on the live results. Okay, the voting is underway. We've currently got 5 votes in only. Time is running down. Can only vote once. Right, we're gonna end that poll. We're gonna end that poll. That doesn't count. I'm pretty sure I said. No. This doesn't count, right? New poll. Allow additional votes. There. 1 static per vote. Okay. Favorite Pokemon out of... Favorite Pokemon from below. Right. I love how only 1 vote was accepted there. Nidoking? Oh, you are seeing my whole background thing here. Nidoking and Muck. 3, 2, 1, go. Right, we're following this live. So, Nidoking shoots out to an early lead. 9 votes. 21. Holy moly. 40 votes for Nidoking. 56 votes for Nidoking. Let's go. That's a great number. Oh, Muck slowly but surely catching up. 27. 40 votes. Oh no. Okay. Huge gap between both of them, honestly. It is like 70-30. The spread. We've got 160 votes for Nidoking. Jeez. 78 votes. 82 for Muck. I think there's only one loser here. Muck is definitely catching up, but there's such a huge gap between both of them. 260, 280, 300. Holy moly, Nidoking's votes are coming in fast. 334, 357, 376, 395. Holy moly. 415, 438 votes for Nidoking. And the worst thing is, Muck was actually performing better than Nidoking was towards the end, because it was at one stage the split was 72-28. Let's see. I like the other voting better. It was more American. More money thrown at it, better it does. That's what happened now, didn't Houston? Nidoking is just better. Well, we'll see. Well, Nidoking did win, yeah. So let's lock it in. Nidoking. And we'll also get a preview of the next vote will be. It is Magmar against Electabuzz. That's more what I thought would be in the final. But let's break down the results. Alright, let's close this quickly. Let's break down the results. Vote breakdown. We have Sparkly Bree on 178 votes. Sparkly Bree outperformed Papa Moon. Sparkly Bree was two taps away from reaching 3 per second. Bree, how did you do that, Bree? Bree voted almost 3 times per second. She was 2 votes off over 60 seconds, voting 3 times per second. Papa Moon reached 153 votes for Nidoking. Lebozo had 62. That's 1 vote per second. Callum got 33 in. Dan got 6 in. Let's check the muck votes. We had Callum apparently voted 33 times for Nidoking and then decided to switch to Muck and got 108 votes in there. Holy moly. McMannery got 104. So Callum and McMannery just under 2 votes per second, but Bree with 178 over 60 seconds. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow. Incredible. Incredible. We'll leave that open just in case. Let's see, what do we have there? Nidoking is just better. Nido. I love how you say Nido, but you voted 108 times for Muck, Callum. Magmar, yes. We have a lot of Magmar fans, so hopefully that vote does happen. Love how Bree is on the phone to a dude called Dan, but managed to get an 178 votes. Dan will not shut up. Let's go. Bruv. Send him to the gulag. Well done, Bree. That is incredible. Bree's voting there must be rigged. It must have been rigged. I got 6. Yes, you got 6 votes in, Dan. Thanks very much for participating. She got the fastest fingers in the West. Well, I thought it was Papa Moon who had the fastest ones in the West. Maybe those fingers are still sore from those long boats back in the day. Tom says, for flip's sake, get in. No, I never. Way to go, Dan. Putting up big numbers there. Thanks, Chad. I was voting Nido. Says you voted 108 times for Muck. Callum, you know, you might want to check what option you're tapping next time. Also, what did Dan say about Ice Goose? Ice Goose is a lucky guy. Okay. I don't want to know why. Right, a Kadabra appeared. Let's go. Loads of poke catches in chat. You don't own that ball, Lebozo, by the way. Just warning you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay. Right. Do we want to maybe do one more? Maybe see if Magmar can edge Electabuzz or not. We'll not do it right now. We'll give everyone a breather, you know, walk it off, shake it off, and all up there. But yeah, it was no contest there. I don't even know, how did Muck get into being even a consideration for the top 4? I know Muck was consistently picked, but I don't feel like it was anyone's favourite. Ever. Papa Moon and Lebozo get the catch. Let's go. Congratulations on your Kadabra. I liked Muck because of Ash's Muck. Oh yeah, that's right. Love how you voted for Nido King. Pokemon, Great Ball, 5. Let's go. You don't have enough. I love how you pulled up to see how much money you had, and then you still tried to buy something you couldn't afford. Okay. Purchase successful, let's go. Poke a bag. That command doesn't exist. Okay. Let's go, Callum. Congratulations on your 5 Pokeballs. Okay. Right. Is what now? Good question, Wise Nub. On your purchase? Okay. Thanks for pinning that, McMannery. Was that? Okay. I thought you did that intentionally as like a bad joke, but okay. I thought it was like the Amazon Prime spam that we usually get in chat. So, Caterpie has been unjeopardized. It has evolved into Metapod. Let's go. Okay, howdy back after a drive and a couple of phone calls. How are we doing? Well, we're back at the start again, Hamas, unfortunately. That was kind of a cursed run we were on. But we're catching up nicely. Also, Hamas, you're back in time because we were doing chat's favorite Pokemon, and the next round is Electabuzz versus Magmar. So if you want to join in on that, Bree almost got 3 votes in per second, and apparently off the top. So Bree has got the new fastest fingers in the West. I wonder if anyone can ever break the 180 mark in 60 seconds. 15 minutes of Dan saying, make this decision regarding what I'm buying for me. That sounds like they might need... They're low on confidence, is usually the answer, right? Well, I've been slacking on the sheet. We now have a Discord server. Okay, Dan, thanks very much. I don't know why I read that one out. I honestly didn't mean to. I'll catch up on it, Dan. Don't worry about it. Honestly, don't worry about it. We need to, you know, sometimes you need to just watch, relax, join in the fun. Send an odd, silly message like the Discord one there. Oh yeah, I heard that in the car. Yeah, that was unbelievable. We now have a Discord server. Thanks very much, Callum. Magmar, way. Well, You know, I want to do it before we go into the rival battle. When are we going into the rival battle? I think pretty soon. We don't really want all Pokemon to be trained to the level cap here. Yeah, we want Pikachu to be 9. We'd actually love Mankey to be 9 as well. Yeah. Let's get Pikachu and Mankey to 9. Might as well try and get Metapod up a little bit. I want to vote again. I didn't hear a word that guy said that whole minute. Okay. Right, Breeze using the voting as escapism. Right, let's pull it up. Start a prediction. Once this Rattata goes down, we're gonna... Oh, not start a prediction. Start a poll. Once the Rattata is fainted, that's when we start the votes, right? There we go. Electabuzz versus Magmar. Favorite Pokemon below. Electabuzz. Magmar. Okay, it's going to be a 1-minute vote again. I just have to make sure I can see what's happening here. Vote Magmar Brie. Okay. Who's this? I got you. Okay. That's wild. What's wild? Convincing Brie to vote for... Oh! 3, 2, 1, start! Okay. We're gonna get out of this battle, and then I'm gonna live commentate again on what is happening. Let's go. So, Magmar is in the lead. Oh, but it's close. It is close. It is 83 to 64. 99 to 75. 114. Difference of... Wow, just above 10. Difference about 15 now. Difference only of 7. Electabuzz is making... Oh, Electabuzz is catching up. 10 points behind. Oh, right, it's gaining some distance again, Magmar. Let's go. 222 to 217. 255. What is the difference? It's under 20. It's under 20. It's over 20 again. Almost 30. It's under 30 again. Can't do math that quickly. Right, I think Magmar is pulling away now. Yeah, Magmar is pulling away. Electabuzz will need a lot of votes. Holy moly. 436 to 406. That was 30 votes between the two. Holy moly. I'd love to know who voted for Magmar and who voted for Electabuzz, because that was a close call. Magmar did win. We'll lock it in. Next up will be Jolteon versus Pinsir. But first, let's check out the breakdown. Yeah, let's go. Amos is really happy. Magmar versus Electabuzz, yes. This is going to be a tough one. Now I have 0 static again. Oh, I'm sorry, Titney Houston. We're going to have to do a prediction later, so you can get some more static. Yeah, laptop, I'm not the way forward. Yeah, I think so. I gave Magmar all I had. Let's go, Papa Moon. I kept slipping. I panicked. Okay, I forgot about that. Okay. I was walking to my car and did bad. Let's see. Magmar. McMannery, top voter. Oh, this is Electabuzz. McMannery was the top voter for Electabuzz. Got 147. I believe that is just under 2.5, right? Just under 2.5 votes per second. Titney Houston with 97. That's like 1.5, over 1.5 votes per second. Callum also with 94. Just over 1.5 votes per second. And Dan with 64, just over 1 vote per second. But then we have... Congratulations. Papa Moon has done it. Papa Moon has done it. Now let me see how I can make this so you can see it, because you can't see the other end. You can't see it. But Papa Moon did it. Papa Moon voted 181 times in 60 seconds. Papa Moon voted more than 3 times per second. That is incredible. Congratulations, Papa Moon. We're gonna have to give you some title or something. I don't know what we're gonna give you, but unbelievable. Voting over 3 times per second, tapping on the phone. Unbelievable, Papa Moon. Incredible. Sparkly Bree with 157 votes. Hamas with 93 votes. So Bree again round about the 2.5 votes per second mark. Hamas in the 1.5 votes per second mark. And Wisenub, thanks very much for the 1 vote. You probably didn't know that you could vote multiple times. Or you didn't want to. So yes, Magmar was locked in there. I shouldn't have pressed that button. But yeah. Thanks very much everyone for joining in. We do love these voting things. And unbelievable. Papa Moon. 181 votes in 60 seconds. Jeez. Okay. Let's see, where were we? I gave Magmar all I had. Oh boy, and how much you gave, Papa Moon. Incredible. I kept slipping. You still got a lot of votes in, Hamas. What was it, 150? No, it was 97 or something you got, right? I forgot about that. I was walking to the car. You still got 158 votes in, Bree, for... I ran out in the middle of it, lol. Okay. I didn't think we were going to talk there. Yeah, you must have, Titney Houston. But, you know, there's worse in the world. 64. Jeez, sorry guys. I'm going off my laptop. Now you're good. Also, welcome back, Sergeant Pepper. LMAOing. Go, Papi. Peepo clap. Do another. I'm so close. Peepo clap. What do you mean? Do another. I'm so close. That sounds very wrong, Brie. That sounds very wrong. Twitch was a big being a butt. I tried. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think there's a technique to it because the first few times we did the votes, I think like there was only a few, and then Papa Moon eventually discovered the trick because you have to kind of submit something, don't you? You have to press 2 things after each other or something. I don't know. But 3 votes per second. In fact, slightly over 3 votes per second. Incredible, Papa Moon. I don't know why they don't register. I'm tapping my phone like a madman. Well, you did tap it more than once per second, Hamas, which is still incredible. Don't ask me how Papa Moon is doing whatever Papa Moon is doing. Apparently it's the double finger strat, right? Or something like that, Papa Moon was saying. I'm bringing my bot assistant to the next one. Okay. Well, you know, please do, Sergeant Pepper. I'd love to see how the bot assistant does. Do we want to do one more round then? Bree asked for another one. Sergeant Pepper wants to join in on one. Need better Wi-Fi, mate. Okay. I found a new tapping technique. I can go for like 5 minutes at that pace. Well, that sounds amazing, McManray. Wait, huh? I can go 5 times in that time. Okay. We're supposed to be getting full fiber, but the engineers are a nightmare. Oh no. So you're not getting full fiber then, Thomas? I usually can go longer, but was already fully spent. Yeah, we need to do a prediction so Titney Houston can join in on the voting. Because Titney Houston has no static left. Does anyone want to... The thing is, we can't really do a fake prediction. Because everyone will vote the same thing that Titney Houston votes to get a slice of the prediction. So we have to do a genuine prediction. And see if Titney Houston can win something. I usually can go longer, but was already fully spent. More taps the better. Need to find a way to use all fingers. Are you tapping with 3 fingers, Papa Min? Is that how you got 3 taps per second? Are you doing this? Like 3, you know the thing, obviously you wouldn't move that far up because that's too far away, but are you like... Is that how you're doing it, Papa Moon? It has to be. Oh, you're just using 2. Okay. Went over his head. I need to find a way to use off... what went over my head, Titney Houston? Well, either do a vote in like 10. Prediction. Win static versus donate static. No, just 2. Okay. I got it on lock. I'm tapping 4 fingers. Right. I use this excuse all the time to Mrs. Daniels. Danimal. I don't know why I said Daniels. Oh, that technique. Oh, yes, Callum. Oh, yes. Aye, papi. Okay. Right. Right. What do we say when the Nidoran goes down? We vote again. Oh, no. We need to get points to Titney Houston. We need to get points to Titney Houston somehow. Right, we'll do a prediction. We'll take out this Nidoran and we'll look up a few things quickly. We need more than 2 bud. Let's see, Route 2. What is the highest chance Pokemon to encounter here? In yellow. In yellow it is... Right, there's a 35% chance for Pidgey, 35 for Rattata. 15 for Nidoran, for both Nidorans. So...
Callum 182 wants hands.
Which hands do you want? Surely we don't miss this scratch, right? We don't. We're all set on points. Not worried about it. So, are you okay, Titney Houston? Do you have points? Gift points at Titney Houston. That'd be amazing if that worked. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to access that. To like give points out. Between the Oh Papi and the knees. This is turning into an R-rated stream. Yes, we probably do have to put a content classification on. Papa is just a robot from the future. Simple Occam's razor. Probably. That is Occam's razor. Yes, Sergeant Pepper. Exactly. Applied as intended. Sorry, what? Huh? Whichever, Papi. Worth a try. Okay. Right, once we leave this Pokemon Center, the voting starts, okay? Let's pull everything up. So we have Jolteon versus Pinsir. Make your decision on who you want to vote for. Jolteon versus Pinsir. Our top 3 chat's favorite Pokemon are currently Gengar in number 1, Zapdos in 2, Blastoise in 3. So we will be voting to see who is chat's favorite Pokemon. Actually, I want to save a screenshot of the amount of Papa Moon's votes there. Snipping tool, because that's going on the Discord. We're like having we're gonna hang this up on the fridge, Papa Moon. Right, make sure we save it so we don't lose it. I Papi record. I Papi record. There we go. Right, we have a screenshot of it so we don't lose it. New poll. Favorite Pokemon below. And then we have Jolteon in the first voting slot and Pinsir in the second. We're going to allow additional votes. Once we leave the Pokemon Center, it starts, right? Worth a try, no need. I lost them at my own risk, okay. We need to show knees redeem. Oh, I forgot to show hands, by the way, for Callum. There you go. There you go, Callum, sorry. Almost scammed you out of your points. We need to show knees. Wait. Who wants to tap some Jolteon for me? I'm going to try a new technique for fun. Let's go, Papa Moon. I see bug. I like. Okay. Can time out everyone who wants Pinsir. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Let's go, Callum. Unfair. Okay. Once we leave the Pokemon Center, I'm going to hit start poll. Okay. First vote is in. First 9 votes are in. 20. I think there's only one playing. I think only one person is playing. Yo, you gonna add Magmar to the favorites? That wasn't a vote to find out the favorite. It's probably gonna come up against the winner of one of these ones. Magmar's gonna come up. Right, here we go. The voting has started. Where's the live poll? Okay, we're on 135 for Jolteon, 124 for Pinsir. There's like 10% in it only. 171, 184, 200. Wow, okay, Jolteon is... Ooh, actually no. Pinsir's catching up. Pinsir's the number to watch here. 212, 228. Okay, difference is now 30 votes. Difference is now under 20 votes. Okay, back to 30 vote difference. Oh, Pincer got a lot of votes there. I think the start wasn't great there, right? Because I didn't count down. I think I didn't count down properly. But let's see. Let's look at the vote breakdown. The win was 326 to 290. So 6% difference. New technique was a bust. Well, let's see. Bree got 109 votes. Let's go. Whatever Bree was doing also was a bust. Thanks, Jolteon team. Let's go. I had to restart stream. Oh no. Oh no, okay. Papa Moon got 101 votes. I have a feeling something went horribly wrong on this vote. I feel like something went horribly wrong. Dan got 81. Hamas got 14. Sergeant Pepper got 8. Let's go, Sergeant Pepper. Titney Houston got 7. Let's go. And then we have Callum with 126. Wow. 2 votes per second. Over 2 votes per second, in fact. And most votes in this round, Callum. So congratulations. And sorry to hear Pincer didn't win. Also, McMannery. 125 votes. So 1 less than Callum in the 60 seconds. So actually the 2 top scorers were on Pincer's side there. But the amount of people that voted here made the difference. Also, Hamas voted 14 times for Jolteon, 37 times for Pincer. Let's go, Hamas. Super Saiyan Eevee wins. Yes, it does. Let's lock it in. Jolteon wins. Right? That is who won? It is. Okay. Oh, look at this. It's a 3-way. What do we do in a 3-way situation? Oh no. Okay. A what? I mean, there's 3 Pokemon here to choose from. Pawn Stars. Okay. Clips. Okay. Right. Thanks very much, Daisy. We're gonna close all of this now. Rip to that. Okay. We want to try and do the rival battle today still, if possible. Let's see. Where are we? Okay, we have 15 minutes left. We probably won't end stream in 15 minutes. We'll take one more break and then finish after. Nah, I'm with you on that one. Oh, what did McMannery say? What was that? I gotta start propaganda that I love Urshifu so people don't vote it. That's probably a great idea, McMannery. Did I miss any more, man? By the way, I'm gonna stop going up to read messages again. If I do miss one, just put it in chat again. I'll definitely read it again. Because firstly, to stop restarting, I probably should be doing that. And also, yeah, there's just so many, and with all the bots now spamming in chat as well, it's difficult to actually find the messages until I get used to the new bot and everything. So if I did miss one, just put it in chat again. I'll definitely read it out. Magmar, a what? A 3-star. We thank the Lord in this situation. Yes, we do. Thanks very much for clipping, Callum. And Sergeant Pepper put a lull in. The crack's been strong this stream. Yes, it has. It definitely has, Callum. I feel like the Tuesday streams have a lot of crack recently. Like, they're a lot of crack. It's almost like everyone is still a little excited from the weekend or something. Is it twins or nah? Is what twins? Also, by the way, Neil, if there's a reply, you can click the reply button to see this. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. It has, hence why we're on Route 1 in Attempt 5. But yeah, that is true, Dan. That is true. It took me a while to process that message. To process the message. Okay. I love that we got some more chat's favorite Pokemon in. Maybe we go for like a top 5 of Gen 1 Pokemon. And then we're obviously going to Gen 2. We're going to have a lot of level grind still to come in Gen 2. So we'll be able to refine maybe Gen 1 favorite Pokemon. And obviously do Gen 2 favorite Pokemon. There'll be loads of this stuff still to come. It has, hence we're on Route 1. Been on Route 1 for 2 hours. I feel like we've been on Route 1 for the past 4 hours, to be honest. Add Attempt 4 Oh no, we were in Mount Moon for a while. Attempt 4, right? Just put those 3 thoughts through to favorite. Or are those the 3 winners of these rounds, right? Nidoking, Jolteon, and Magmar. I get why you're saying that. Yeah, we could try that and see what happens. We could try that to see what happens. But I have a feeling... Oh, actually, I'm not sure. We could do that. They all are. Giovanni feels like days ago. It does. It honestly does feel like days ago. Okay, but we're having some crack, which, you know, we always like that. Because I'm voting against King and Jolt, and I like them too. Oh, okay. The thing is, if we just lock in all 3, I wonder if it'll just come back with all 3 again. Because it says currently we need 2 more votes. Oh, of course we don't knock it out. It says we need 2 more. Please don't crit. Thankfully we didn't faint to the crit. It says we need 2 more votes to lock in the next favorite. Because those 3 won the round. If we click all 3, we might have to do 2 extra rounds after that. I'm not sure though how it works. There's some algorithm behind it somewhere. We're gonna go and heal quickly. I love Mangs, obviously. But they are surely gonna end up winning in another round. Yeah, probably the next round, I would say. I wonder who's gonna win. I mean, the fastest finger in the West, Papa Moon, is voting for Magmar. So, I mean, it's going to take a group effort to prevent Magmar from getting 4th. And then, who's going to win between Jolteon and Nidoking for 5th, I wonder? Ooh, go Mag, yes. I mean, obviously you're going to vote on top of Papa Moon's votes also. If you get 1 more voter on the Magmar side, it's going to be really tough for any of the other ones to win. Especially, I think it's actually better to vote a 3-way, because you're going to split the vote against Magmar into 2 other Pokemon. You just need to watch Ham as you don't accidentally vote for Jolteon too many times. Because there was 1 name that showed up in both votes twice, I think. Right, we only really want... we'll do Metapod, Mankey, and Pikachu to level 8 or 9. And then I need to remember to apply the -1 from High's Redeem to the... Actually, I'm happy we didn't get Nidoran. Because at -1, Nidoran actually can't have double kick for the Brock battle. Yeah. How far away is Onion? I feel like we've been training this at level 8 for ages. 89. Okay, it's a couple more. We haven't fought the rival yet. No, we haven't. We were a little distracted there. And I want to get... We only really need Pikachu and Mankey at level 9. I don't know why we're doing this with Metapod. But we are, because we want to get Butterfree to help out with Brock. The funny thing is, though, they will surely circle back round in future round, and they will end up as favorites anyway. But I don't mind. Gen 1 has some serious classic mons. Yes, it definitely does. And also, yeah, we did restart again, you know. That also happened. Okay, please give us a level 7 Pidgey. Damn. But we aren't beating this with Metapod alone. Kebab should be able to beat this though. Well, when did we restart this run? I feel like we were on this run at the last break already, weren't we? So it must have been over an hour ago. But I think we only just about caught our Pokemon, didn't we, before that? Is the level cap for the rival? Yes, it is. And then Brock will be -1. It'll be 11 instead of 12. Oh, a Magnemite. is in the Pokemon community game, if anyone is interested. Sorry, I meant the level cap reduction. No, that's for Brock. I asked Hai, because Hai redeemed it technically before the attempt started. I let Hai choose if he wanted it for the first or the second level cap. Technically, it would always apply to the second one, but yeah, we asked Hai what he wanted. Yeah, for Brock. Are you filling in the sheet again, Van? Like, I'll do it. I'm also going to summarize this stream for a reel right after the stream. Hopefully with everything still being fresh in the mind, I can start doing that so that I can catch up eventually. Now, loads of Pokécatch. Poké rules? What kind of a secret command is that you found there, Tiffany Houston? Let's go. I love, because there is a GL somewhere followed by each other in that link, the helper replies with the Shamrock there. Why does it keep posting this after the rules link? Is there's a GL somewhere in there. Isn't there? Document D1. Not yet. Mrs. D has just got back from work, so just catching up with her. Oh, okay. I'll fill it in, Dan. Honestly, don't worry about it. Google. Oh yeah, GL. Of course I didn't look at the obvious. I was trying to figure it out in the letters, because I just assumed there is no GL anywhere in normal words. But there is. Also, did I just disconnect my microphone? I didn't, right? I didn't. Okay. Poké Battle. Okay. Oh, what are you trying to do, Titney Houston? I love how Titney Houston is the person who asked to get this bot in chat. Well, at least, you know, you're using it. I love that. But I assumed that you knew what it was all about and all that there, because I don't. And I was worried that people would ask me, oh, how does this game work? I haven't a clue. I got enough on my hands with this challenge over here. Don't know if I can bother with another Pokemon game at the same time. Okay, come on. Let's get this Metapod to 9. Also, Pikachu's definitely gonna level to 9 as well, right? Poké Fight. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to challenge someone to a battle? Didn't Houston. Okay. Poké Deathmatch. Very good. Oh, this thing's gonna hurt with oh boy. Thankfully we switched out of that. There was so many Leers on that Metapod. Okay. What is Voices now trying to do? Please help Titney Houston Voices. Okay. Onion Ring finally reaches 9. Let's go. Poké capture the flag. What the flip are we doing? Are we gonna have to seriously go to a break before we take on the rival here? Well, that's a nice crit there. We'll take that. Yeah, we might have to, because I kind of want the low kick for the rival. Poké starting again. No. We will not do that. Poké start. Okay, McManary now joined the journey too. Let's go. Congratulations, McManary. I'd love to see a Pokemon capture the flag game. No. McManary, what did you do? Squirtle. Is Squirtle in chat? No, right? Why are we shouting Squirtle? Ha! Ironic. Oh, McManary got Squirtle as the starter. Is that why you want to quit? Because you got Squirtle, which is essentially Dan's favorite Pokemon. One of us. One of us. One of us. Never doing shit like this again. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, he loves the Blastoise. Yes, secretly. At least it wasn't Cub Fu. Yes. Okay. You know what? We mightn't be able to do the rival battle before the break, but we might be able to do it just after the break. Yeah, that is a cute Squirtle. Drinking its little juicy. Okay. Toss. What? What are you trying to toss your Pokemon? Get out of here. Poke release. Oh, holy wow. Maybe you have to catch a Pokemon before you can release it. Poke abandon. Okay. Right. Right. All of these Charmander trainers out here. That poor Squirtle is going to be abused. Send an Officer Jenny. Yes, we probably have to. Okay. Come on. You know what would be amazing here? We get a level 7 Pidgey. We switch to Pikachu, Thunder Shock it, one-shot it with a crit, and then both level up to 9. Can't you Wonder Trade it? I don't know. Surely it's a Pokemon game, so trading should be part of it, but I don't know. Pokemon Go didn't have trading for years, right? Poke Trade. This thing sucks. Yeah, you can battle each other, I think, if you want to. And I think it's basically like the video game battling, where you have IVs, EVs, movesets and all that there. Well, what we want here is a level 7 Pidgey. We switch into Pikachu, Thunder Shock crit, both of them level to 9. Right, we don't get it. We do have to switch out of this though. I am a bit worried that a crit tackle might take out Kebab. Right, do you want me to uninstall it again, Tiffany Houston? You were the one who asked for it, so, you know. Wonder Trade it, McMahon. Oh, Fries is level 9. Right, Mankey isn't quite, but we're going to head back to heal, and we're going to go into the rival battle, I think. Yeah. Whose dumb idea was to get this on stream? Great question. I wonder whose that was. I'm looking at what Titney posted in Discord and can't see any commands for that. Or what looks like a secret command to abandon your Pokemon. Right, unfortunately break's about to start here. Don't worry if you're getting ads, you won't miss anything. We're literally going to pause the game once the Pokemon are healed. And we're going to take one final break. Unfortunately, I can only snooze for 15 minutes, so I couldn't snooze until the end. There weren't any commands after I posted it. Damn. Right, we'll be back in a few minutes. Right, let's go. JP still lurking around. And Voices wants to battle Titney Houston. And I'm taking us to PCG, Pokemon Community Game. I don't know if Titney Houston has enough Pokemon yet in it. Oh, I guess you played it. Did you play this game already, Titney Houston? Maybe in Breeze stream or somewhere? This is why we led Mankey going up here. Hopefully we can reach level 9 taking this out. So we have like 24 minutes. I want to try and beat Brock in those 24 minutes. Wow, we can't even one-shot a level 2 Nidoran. That does not bode well for us. Let's go. Okay, Spearow comes out first, so we're going to go in with Fries. Marker, Rival 2. There we go. Let's do it. Time to take on the rival. Thanks very much, Callum.
Callum 182 demands luck.
Thanks very much, Captain Moon. You know what I just realized? Okay, tug, tug, tug. Let's go. Godspeed. Thanks very much, Dan. I just realized I should have called Papa Moon Mr. 180! Is that how to do it, right? Google. What are we Googling? Oh, for good luck. Let's go. Thanks very much, McManary. Yeah, exposing my lack of coding experience. Wait, quick, I think Stream Elements has something to say there. Let's go into Kebab. By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch creator for free. And then, by linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch creator for free. By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch creator for free. By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can get an Apple gift card for free. What? I think that's a lie. Pretty sure that's a lie. We missed Scratch. That's a Gen 1 miss there, unless it used Sand Attack. I might have used Sand Attack, right? Let's go back into fries. Sign me up. Okay. Someone asked Titney Houston about their Apple gift card. Did Titney Houston get an Apple gift card? Please, one shot. Please take it out. Yeah, I think we might have fainted there to another tackle. Kebab's level 9. Should learn low kick here. Let's go. Right, yellow defeated out. We should have really called Jesse or James. Who lowered the cap? Mr. High. Monsieur High. Monsieur I. Monsieur I did. I guess that's how you pronounce it in French. New level cap is now, instead of 12, it is 11. Yes, for Brock. I asked High because High redeemed it before we even started the attempt, which of the two he would prefer to redeem it for, and he said Brock. The cake is a lie. Yes, the cake is always a lie. Always. There's a Spide Ops in chat. You know, for anyone who loves CSGO. Oh, right. McManary now catching as well. Do you even have Pokeballs, McManary? Where did you get Pokeballs from? Because everyone always says you don't have that ball. Or you don't have those balls or something like that. It always comes back with. I didn't think that this game was going to be so popular, honestly. I'm very... Alright, I'm gonna... If we reach 2,000 messages in this stream, because I feel like we might have because of the Pokemon community game, I will let you know. I will send something in Discord. It does take a few minutes after stream to, like, send me the data. But I think with this Pokemon community game thing happening, we might reach 2,000 messages in a single stream. Who do we lead here? We don't really mind wings. Kebab. Yeah, we kind of need kebab, right? Actually, we need onion ring first. Onion ring. How does this work? Uh-oh. Okay. The chat is happening real fast. Okay, people are trying to help me reach 2,000 messages. Okay. Like, I don't get anything for it or anything. It's not really anything that unlocks. It's just, I remember that we usually get like 1,000 messages per stream. And with this new thing, like, I don't think it's doubled the amount of messages we get. It's going to be a close one. I don't know. Twitch is flipping with me today. It wants me to watch your stream on delay. Keep buffering until I'm like a minute behind and then it works perfect. What? Why would it do that? That's awful. Ooh, I have this in Discord. It's fun. The Pokemon community game. Is it the same game? Like, are you signed in as the same account? Because, I mean, I'll add it to my Discord. If, nah, will I? Probably not. What you want. Okay, thanks very much, Hamas. If you go into the extension, you should see an option to battle. But you need to make a team first. 2,000 messages. 1, OK, 2, 3, 4. Spidops has been caught by Dan, Lebozo, McManary, and Bree. Let's go. 5, we. Do emotes count as messages? I'm pretty sure they have to, yeah. I think emote only mode is a huge reason why we get to like 2,000 2,000 message or 1,000 messages per stream. I got Spide Ups, let's go, Bree. Don't care. We love a goal. Let's go.
Voice lock redeemed. Disable help.
Let's go, Voices. Thanks very much. Let's get those emotes in there. I'd love to play Jesse and James's song for this. But, yeah. Maybe not today. Oh, there's a button I see now. Not the same exactly, but about the same. Okay. Poke 2? Let's go. Papa Moon enjoying the new Slipper Gripper emotes that we added. That is a cursed Squirtle laughing there, Voices. Thanks for the sinks, McManray. We love a good pour in this. Okay. That Farfetch'd is not right. That Farfetch is not right, Voices. Okay, McManray has the sussy Snorlaxes from Breeze. Holy moly, Titney Houston is about to set a new record for amount of... Did you control... Your control seeing being, right? To get those. Okay, Labozo. Okay. Alright. Jeez. Okay. Rave. Very good. Alright, can we cover my entire screen, I wonder? Can we make it so I can't see anything? I don't think so, right? Right, we didn't reach level 10 there. Let's go, Labozo. Papa Moon ruined the 8 times Viatrix Albinus combo. Come on, Papa Moon, what are you doing? Thanks very much for letting me know about that stream elements. We needed that information. What the flip does that mean? I think it's like if you build a pyramid of one emote and then the same emote twice and then 3 times and then 4 times. I don't know. It's just a joke, Papa Moon. I don't know why I called you out like that. But it was something Laboza was doing, I think. Laboza was building up to something and then apparently you came in and ruined it. Let's go. Wow, we're getting a lot of different emotes. Okay, this is cursed. This is like really okay. Titney Houston, that emote. We need to talk about that emote of the 2 Pepes. Okay, we're in trouble here. Let's switch into kebab. Classic. Yes, classic. Right, well, I hope all of our NA friends are... You're close to the end of work, right? What is it? 10 minus 6, 4. Oh, I guess it's only 4. But I hope yous are all prepped for your evenings. Also, thanks very much everyone in UK and Europe for joining in. Of course, do we have outside? I think nobody from outside of Europe or NA joined in today. But if you did, thanks very much for joining in. Don't know why we're saying goodbye already. I still want to beat Brock today. Okay, that... Holy moly, Bree. That Point Crow needs a talking to. Okay, the jail one is very good. Also, I love how emote only mode ends and then no messages showed up for a while. Okay. We might need a horny jail emote as well, I think. To put people in horny jail when like certain things happen. How long have we got left? 15 minutes. Can we beat Brock in 15 minutes? Surely. Does onion rings evolve? That would be nice if it did. That plugin makes it so much easier. I had no clue how much money or Pokeballs I had. Let's go. Didn't you use them? Glad you found that. Maybe the game is gonna be good for you after all now? I guess we'll see. Yeah, this is gonna take a while, but it might be worth... Oh, actually, we mightn't even be able to take it out unless we get a few crits. Yeah, we might have to switch here. Yeah, we're gonna switch. Because I think in yellow, Butterfree evolves at level 10 and learns Confusion immediately, right? I think in red and blue, it only learns Confusion at level 12. Shop is there too, which is where I use most things. You can also see the weekly challenges. Wow, that game is very complex apparently. Don't worry, Sparklies. I will get a sussy emote and jail emote. Let's go, Bree. Oh, Fries is level 10, but not... We're actually training the wrong Pokemon here. Right, I think we go back to the Pokemon Center one time. Or one more time. I literally thought it was just in chat. So did I, to be honest. No, actually, to add it, I had to add like an extension. So I guess I kind of knew there was something outside of it also. Let's get onion rings in here. Alright, 2 more tackles. We'll say we miss 1. 3 more. We don't. Let's go. Please level to 10 onion rings. Come on. Right, let's go. Surely we evolve and learn confusion. Hopefully we learn confusion as well. There we go. Welcome to the team, but a free. And there's confusion. We love Pokemon Yellow. Honestly, made it a lot easier. Gen 1. I'm surprised we made it to 5 attempts. Ooh, evolve. Let's go. Love that guy. Yeah, so do I. Okay, I really want to end by beating Brock. So we have 12 minutes to beat Brock. The reason we're going back there is 3 more bug catchers, 2 more? I'm not sure, but there's a couple more bug catchers. We'll heal, beat them. Okay, we've got like 10 minutes to beat all the bug catchers, heal, beat the trainer in Brock's gym, and then beat Brock. And then we'll end. We can also start to search for a BRB screen to raid. We haven't raided a BRB screen in a while. If you want to join in the raids, of course. If you don't, no need to. I think you get 300 channel points, by the way, for joining a raid. You don't have to stay for a certain amount. I think just joining in gets you 300. Not saying you should do it to get the 300. Just letting you know that you might get points for it. Or static, we should call it. Are you streaming tonight, Bree, by the way? I don't think I've seen your schedule this week yet. Okay, I think there's only 2 bug catchers left. Yeah, beat that guy. Let's get Kebab up there. Yeah, tonight. Although work has really taken a toll on me after. Yeah, I can imagine, Bree. You know, if you're not up to it, there's no harm in not doing so. Of course, it lives on 1. Starting to worry we're not going to make Brock today. Surely we can, right? There's 1 more bug, 2 more bug catchers, an item to pick up another item, a trainer in the gym. I mean, I feel like it is possible. Come on. Let's go. Metapod is down. We're not going to get there if we get an encounter every 2 steps. Been a great stream today despite the L's. Definitely, yeah. These last few streams have been hilarious. Loads of jokes, loads of laughs. Loads of funny moments. Loads of record breakers as well. With Mr. 180 and Papa Moon. They definitely have been amazing. This one as well. So thanks very much everyone for joining in. I don't know why, maybe I'll start saying goodbye once we take on the trainer in Brock's gym. Streaming tomorrow? Yes, we're going to be doing the Soul Link with Voices tomorrow, and then on Thursday, hopefully, the Soul Link with Bree. But you know, Bree, if you're too tired, do let me know. We can set it up for another time. Just saying, because you know, you're a bit exhausted today. But yeah, we'll be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday as well. And then football at the weekend again. Fantasy football, Fantasy Premier League. Both of them. Chat record yet? I'll only see after stream, unfortunately, Hamas. But I'll put a picture in the Discord if we do reach it, or even if we're close. I'll put it in the Discord. I'll probably send it to you on Instagram, Hamas. Because I think Discord's not really your thing, and that's okay, you know. Cheers, mate. Good to be back. I'm happy to have you back again, Callum. We enjoyed your little trip to... Well, I enjoyed the pictures. We enjoyed the laughs we had in chat as well when you were locked in the toilet. So, you know, welcome back to you, Callum. It's time for me to win all the battles. Well, I'm not... It's very possible. I think there's a bit of a weakness on my team that I didn't realize until recently. Miss you all already. Nah, Thursday my day off. I'm excited. Let's go. I'm excited for it too. But I just want you to know that, you know, don't force yourself if you're not fit to do it. Send me what? If we break the 2000 record, I'll send it to you on Instagram. I'll probably send it in Discord. But I think Discord is not really your preferred communication method, so I'll send it to you on Instagram. Send you to the gulag, okay. Alrighty, mate. I can't do it. I dabble. Yeah, I know. But I was just thinking, you know, we don't want to force people into the Discord or like to use it if it's not really their thing, and I get it. It's when I first used it, I felt like it was so complicated. I was honestly scared to post anything. There's a Probo Pass in chat. Probably the final Pokemon of today's stream. We've got like 5.5 minutes here to take on Brock. Let's go look at all of those Poke catches. Kebab grows to 11. That's pretty useful. Stone Balls? What the flip? What? Voices of Stone Balls? Promo Pass, the Run Saver in Pokemon Revolution Online. Ask McMannery. Crashing about Giratina. Let's go. Everyone's Poke catching the Probo Pass. Okay. Let's get out here. We have, yeah, 4.5 minutes. Probo Pass the GOAT. Let's go. Better than blue. Okay. Just about saw the next word before I read it. Truly and Roselia. Right. Is that the Pokemon Revolution Online where I helped you beat that one trainer that you were struggling with? Or is that a different save? Would rather have Stone Balls. Okay. Again, thankfully I stopped reading there. Lol. All the balls on Discord. Yes, they are. Damn, Neil is getting better. Yeah. The one that you helped me with. Oh, okay. Wow, look at a lot of people got that Pokemon. Hamas, Callum, Sparkly Bree, Voices, and Papa Moon got him. Let's go. Dodged. Okay. I think we want onion rings in here. We now have a Discord server, by the way, if anyone is interested. Link is in chat. Not on screen, but in chat. Skill issue for sure. Okay. We now have a Discord server. Thanks very much, Dan. Okay. Thanks very much, Callum, as well. We now have a Discord server. Oof. Oof. Check those, okay. For what? What are we checking them for, Voices? I think there is a, do we beat, I think we might slightly go over the time, but I do want to try and beat Brock before we end. This shouldn't take it out. We're going to switch here. So many things I want to say back to this, okay? Mainly including column. Oh, jeez, okay. I don't know why. Okay. Okay, unfortunately, neither Butterfree reached level 11, nor did Mankey reach level 12. So we're going into this battle slightly below the cap. But it looks like we might have almost 2 minutes to do this battle. Thought it sounded better in the situation, okay. Forgot about the lore. More offended by the... Oh, okay. What was the lore there again? I forgot as well. Okay. So no Old Trafford for Callum on Friday. Or something about me. Oh, yeah. There was something, right? I remember that. Let's go. All of the Hype Train emotes that Voices has there. Very nice collection. Oh, okay. Right. Who's in our lead? Onion rings. Let's get Kebab in the lead. Right, Brock. The first, I almost said final gym leader. Final gym leader for today. First gym leader in Kanto. Can we beat... You know what I just realized? Thankfully, Mankey didn't level to 12. The level cap's 11. I forgot that there was 11. Honestly, if we hadn't have been rushing here, I probably would have leveled to 12. Thanks very much for the good lucks, everybody. So got it going. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm out Friday, so no Gulag arrivals. Let's go. Okay, I think we... Does it have Leer? Kebab? Surely it does, right? Just to make sure, like, we didn't break the level cap rule. We're at 11. Let's go Leer. Of course it goes Tackle this time. Bind. Does this stop me from moving? It does, right? Yeah. Damn it. What is happening here? Please stop. Okay. We need a switch. How do we do this? Okay, it is 10 PM here for me. There's the bide. Ooh, we can string shot this and slow it down so that Mankey can outspeed it and get the low kick in for the win. There's the unleashed energy. You know what? We don't even need it now. Since we outspeed it, we can just use confusion. Switch back to string shot if it uses bide. Let's go. We found a strat to beat Onyx. There we go. Brock goes down. That means Kebab reaches level 12. Onion reaches level 11. GG. Easy. GG. Thanks for GGs. Thanks very much, everybody. You know, in terms of progress, this stream, not the greatest. In terms of fun, huge stream. Huge stream. Also in terms of record breaking, another huge stream. So let's update. Badges is 1. New level cap is 18. Oh, I typed 19 there. New level cap 18. Restart. Yeah, reason to restart. Mistyping that. We've gone backwards, but good fun. Yes, we have. But we will make sure we don't go backwards anymore. I want to beat gold in September, if possible. So let's head back to the Pokemon Center. Let's heal up. And yeah, I don't know. Does anybody know someone we could raid tonight? If not, that's okay too. That emote is very nice, yeah. Of a heart Butterfree. But yeah, thanks very much everybody for joining in again. I really enjoyed it. Tuesday streams I think have been really a lot of fun recently. Well, Friday stream was also amazing. Well, all of them were recently. But Yeah, I should stop pointing out individual things. But yeah, we're 2 hours into this new save file. Hopefully... Oh, Ashla's live. No, thank you, Callum. Great stream, definitely. Have a good one, everybody. Yes, I agree. Okay, so we saved there, didn't we? Let me just make sure again. We definitely did save, right? We did. Okay, so I think we're gonna raid into Ashland then. Yeah, cheers, Keith. Cheers, Dan. Hill. I don't know. See you around, everybody. Let's go and raid Ashlyn Everstorm. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you, Papa Moon, and thanks for the sub as well today. The resubscription. Bye, everybody. Good stuff, despite the mess. Yes, it was. We finally caught a Paras, the bozo, even though it didn't last long. We still caught a Paras. I hope I put that down right. I think I did. Yes. Okay. Thanks very much, everybody. Hopefully, I'll see you around tomorrow, Thursday, or Friday. Take care, everybody. I'll see you around. Extended awkward wave. Yes. Okay. Bye-bye, everybody. I'll see you around.